The city is crumbling.
Master of the White Tower.
Hey Opera Lars, how's it going, dude? And welcome everyone else to the stream. How's everyone doing? Alright, so Toy of Rest is where we had that fight against Chaos. It's possible that that'll be where the next invasion hits. Possible. Of course we need to build that. Province makes a lot of money. Emperor of Mankind became a new member. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Thanks for supporting the channel. Just starting to get my areas in order. I don't know what that means. Has it got something to do with singing? Playing against Norska on very hard, the Order Tide is already present on turn 30. Yeah, Norska's not an easy campaign, for sure. And there's no easy way to handle it, as far as I'm aware. It's like, you're just gonna suffer. That's all there is to it. Emperor of Mankind did a $5 super chat. Legend, do you have a Patreon? I do, but don't bother. I do have a Patreon, but I really should close it down. I don't really offer any rewards because I don't have time, and yeah, nah. I really should just get on and close that down. PCEB Sellers did a £20 super chat. Back payment for years of content I've watched during the teenage years. All right, no worries, dude. You don't owe me anything, but thanks for super chat. Appreciate it. I tried Shogun 2 last night. So boring. Oh, I don't think it's boring. It's just, you know, compared to this, it's a little bit narrow. Some people like that kind of stuff. Me personally, I like things to be a little bit bigger. You know, it's set entirely in Japan. How much diversity do you think there's going to be there? They did a good job with the game, but it's just, yeah, it's a small concept. What can you do? Alright, cool.
Our traditions give me strength.
Just seeing what's left to do this turn. Doesn't look like there is much. And we'll move on to the next one.
Mage of Ulthra.
Why not? Arias are songs in opera. Yeah, fair enough. Probably from the context could have gathered that, but yeah, I'm not super familiar with that stuff. But yeah, fair enough. If anyone hasn't realized, it's actually free at the moment on Steam. Yeah, so currently if you download Shogun 2 from Steam, it's free for you forever. Like, if you download it now, you get it forever. You don't have to pay anything. Like, you might as well get it, it's free. But, I mean, I already own Shogun 2 and all the DLC, so I'm just like, you know, a couple of people have come on being like, oh, now that there's a whole bunch of new people playing Shogun 2, which there was, I actually saw it reached 20,000 at one point, concurrent people, maybe even higher than that. That's a lot of people playing an old game. But at the end of the day, you shouldn't, I don't know, I don't like to follow the hype, I like to be the hype, you know? No, I just don't want to play Shogun 2, you know? There's nothing wrong with the game, I've played it enough. I'm ready to move on. I suppose recruit rank for Sisters of Avalon's not bad. But then again, these ones over here, that's good stuff to it. You know what? I would like some more research rate. So let's order in some cheese, shall we? Also, I'm not quite making enough money yet. We really do need to make more money. Let's see if I can get this down to 1 turn. We've currently got it at 654%. Let's see if it's possible this turn to bring it down. So this tech is done in 1 turn. Probably not. But we'll see. Are any of the techs requiring 3 turns? Yeah, some of them can be done in 1 turn. So 2 is the longest time that it can take at the moment. Let's see if we can get these techs down to one turn. Once we go down to 1 turn, we don't need to do this anymore. Deathmorn did a $2 super chat. Be the hype. Yeah. It's just sort of, I took a page out of, I don't know if you guys, some of you guys will definitely watch this. If you watch, or have watched, Team 4 Stars Dragon Ball Abridged. You know what I'm referring to. But thanks for the super chat, dude. Appreciate you. Hey, there's 2 Skull Islands right there. Oh, you better get that legend. Need that money. Oh, I really need that money. 40 grand right up for the take. What happened there? $369 extra gold. Now, didn't shave any time off this, but if we're at 699% research time, we'll eventually get it down to one technology. Donovan W did a $2 super chat. How's my ligma? Oh, you know, I'll survive. It's a chronic condition, but you know, I don't think anyone's gonna do any red super chats today, so I'll be okay. I'm getting treatment for it, so I'll be good. I'll be good. You know, went to the doctor. Doctor's like, oh, you gotta stop, but you know, it's not that bad. Alright, we're all good here. Wouldn't actually mind creating another dragon army, but I need another dragon-willed general to show up, otherwise I'm not going to bother. Which one improves white lions? This one here. Weapon strength, melee defense, magic resistance for white lions. Can give him a Sun Dragon, but I prefer to just go straight to Star Dragon. Royal Guard gives him... That'll be good later on, for sure.
Alariel the Everqueen.
Happy you keep it well. Have a great stream. Thanks, dude. Yeah, I'm well. Okay, yeah, we'll keep that. And let's move on. Is this my favorite Total War game? Yes, it is. How you get so much income? I know how to play the High Elves. Cavalry seems really OP in Shogun too. No, it's good, but I wouldn't say it's OP. Like, here's the thing. Try use your cavalry in a siege. They're not very good in a siege. Siege defenses, they're quite useful, but in a siege attack, not very useful. How many plus range heroes do you think is enough in a Wood Elf Archer spam army? One of each. So a Spellslinger with arrows of or Talons of Konos, a Branch Wraith, and a that dude, the Way Stalker. So 3. Plus the Lord, so 4. Basically try to get the range to around between 280 and 320, I think. That's ideal. For Way Watchers, yeah. I was wondering if you... What's this? I was going to declare war on this dude anyway.
The Asher follows.
I was wondering if you had any tips for fixing economy when playing Clan Angren. I only have 2 armies and only seem to have 1,000 gold per turn, even though I have Karakay Peaks. Like conquer more territory? You can't really cheese the economy with dwarfs. There's nothing you can do to reduce the upkeep cost with lords or anything. There's no global bonuses to like tax rates that are easily available. So you just gotta conquer more territory. Conquer more territory, make your armies as efficient as possible, you know. Make them... Yeah. Yeah, they're not like High Elves where you don't need loads of territory, you just... And you can cheese it like crazy. In comparison to Total War Warhammer, they seem so much stronger, except Brett's. I never used Cavalry, so I was surprised that by the strength of the first battle Shogun 2. Yeah, but you gotta keep in mind as well that Cavalry work better on smaller scale battles. The first battle in Shogun 2, it's the same thing with like... Hang on, let me just make this totally clear, okay? You can't judge a unit just on one situation, okay? The beginning of a campaign, Cavalry in Warhammer 2 is actually really effective. Take Karl Franz's Reichsguard, for example. In the first battles that you fight in Warhammer 2, those Reichsguard are really useful. Why is that, okay? Why are they so useful at the beginning of a campaign but so useless at the end? It's because the battles are smaller. The maps are small in the newer Total War games. The smaller the map, the less room there is to move around. As the campaign progresses, you will fight bigger and bigger battles, meaning there will be less space to move around. There will be times where the enemy army will advance from one edge of the map to the other. You have no ability to flank with that. Also, it takes longer to get around them. Whereas when the battle is like 5 units apiece, super easy to flank the enemy unit. And it's the same thing with Shogun 2. the beginning of the campaign, you're going up against like a quarter of a stack or a half stack, and having 1 or 2 units of cavalry, super easy to micro around at the flanks of the units and that kind of stuff. You know, not that much to manage. Very, very easy for you. But when you're at the late campaign and they're rocking 2-3 stacks, you're not going to have that luxury of having cavalry to just snipe their best units just like that, because they go wide. Okay, so you gotta take things into consideration with that kind of stuff. One of the big problems with cavalry is that the maps are too small. They need bigger maps. This is one of the reasons why Medieval 2 cavalry is so good. It's because the maps are huge in Medieval 2, absolutely huge. Even if the AI brings 2 full armies, you can still maneuver around them. The maps in Medieval 2 and Rome 1 are like 4 times the size of newer Total War games. People often ask, how can you make cavalry better? And I say you basically can't unless you change the game. And I meant it, because one way for you to fix cavalry is to make the maps bigger. Cavalry can't maneuver on a narrow choke point. Like, look how big this map is here. It's fucking tiny. It's minuscule. Like, their army could have stretched the entire map. They could have blocked off any chance you had of flanking. Estelomite 92 did a $2. I gotta stop talking so fast. Did a $2 super chat. Did the Dark Elves have a Doom stack? Yes, I think they got 2 Doom stacks. A Hydra Doom stack. I guess you could do Charybdis. Not really my favorite though. Or Shades. This shade-based Doom stack is pretty good. Why don't you use Fire Breath on the dragons? Alright, sorry. It's hard to answer while I'm just hearing rah in the earphones here. Alright, so why don't I use Fire Breath? Okay, I use Fire Breath if the enemy can't fire back. In terms of DPS, Fire Breath is actually really horrendous. So, alright, these guys had a front line of missile units, right? So if you have, say, handgunners or quarrelers shooting at a dragon while it's using its breath attack, when a dragon uses breath attack, it can't actually, like, get disturbed, which means it's very easy to shoot them. So when they're sitting there going brrr with their breath attack, right, they're actually taking a fuckload of damage. So while you are inflicting damage, you actually trade really, really poorly for damage. The breath attack is only viable if you're not getting shot. And since the only way for me to not get shot was to go into melee with them, I mean, look what happened to them once I went into melee, you know? So just because a unit has an ability doesn't mean you should use it. It's honestly one of the biggest mistakes that people make, is looking at something and being like, oh, I have an ability, I have to use it. No, you don't have to use it. Isn't a morale penalty for surrounded attacked in the real sort of thing in Medieval 2? I don't think it's there in Warhammer 2, at least not as significant. It's there, but you're right, it's not as significant. Oops. Yeah. How long did it take playing Total War to become as good as you are now? I have 80 hours in Warhammer and play normal still. Okay, look, it's not really a matter of time. You see, I come from a royal bloodline, an ancient bloodline. Sorry, I can't. It's just too stupid. No, it's just loads and loads of practice. It's just all it takes. It's not a matter of time, it's just loads of practice. I was gonna pull a Prince Vegeta on it, but I was just like, nah, I'm just, it's too stupid. Like you could play a game for 50,000 hours. I mean, that's a ridiculous amount of time. But you could play a game for 1,000 hours and still be terrible at it if you don't push yourself. You know, it's not a matter of time. It's not like, oh, if I just play for 6,000 hours like Legend, I'll be as good as him. But I won't go above easy difficulty. That's not gonna work. You'll get better if you keep pushing yourself. It's the same thing with anything. It's just like if you go to the gym and you only ever lift 5 kilogram weights. And when it gets easy, you still only lift 5 kilogram weights, well, you're not going to get stronger, you know? You'd be like, well, if I just lift these 5 kilograms weight for long enough, I'll eventually be as big as Arnold Schwarzenegger. That's not how it works. So you just have to push yourself. So no Sisters of Avalon spam? No, I've got some armies with Sisters spams. Why don't you get a handmaiden with a dragon army? I haven't found a resistant one for it yet. They don't need it quite as much.
Subjugate them.
They don't need the handmaiden quite as much.
Turn them loose.
Hoeth grants me wisdom.
Did he just say the N-word? No? Do you have a Discord server for you in this community? I believe there's a link in the description for the Discord server, but I'll be honest, I don't really check it very often. And I even rarer actually speak in the Discord. I just don't have time. I'm super busy. You know? I wish I could. I wish I did have unlimited time to like hang out with you guys and stuff, but I just don't. S3 on Dark Strider did a $5 super chat. Rare for me to catch a stream live since night shift here in Mooseland. Also, hope you recover from your ligma. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'll be fine. Thanks for the super chat. I'm assuming Mooseland is Canada. I don't know where else it would be. So, did we lose? No, they're still available, but I could do another one. We're gonna eliminate them using... This is, you know, these have actually been pretty helpful in this campaign. They've really done a number on the Dark Elves. I don't know if I want to keep doing it. Well, I got the money for us, no problem. So this settlement here will obviously be pretty badly damaged. So that is a ruin there. I don't really want Alariel to do that. If I was going to get anyone to do it, it should be this dude.
Lord of the Phoenix Court, traveling onward. I am a fount of knowledge.
Instead, I would like to level up Alariel a little bit more.
Deliver your missive and then get from my presence.
So we'll make her fight some like rogue armies. Just be really good for experience.
Make this quick. I have executed.
This is impossible. Cleanse this realm.
I have to fight that manually.
Leads us.
Gabriel Wallen says, I see no reason not to fuck up the Dark Elves. Oh, okay, so if I call it an intervention and that shows up near where Tyrion is, they'll blow up the settlement, not capture it. That's why I don't want to do it. I don't want to blow up these settlements. So I'll do the intervention once I've cleared out the area. Because if I had the choice whether to capture a tier 4 settlement or a tier 0 settlement, obviously I want tier 4. Because they've only got 2 regions in this area and I don't know for certain where they're going to show up. So I think it's important not to screw it up too much for them.
Awaiting orders. Alariel the Everqueen. Dawn's hope. Advancing.
Only thing I'm concerned about here are those trebuchets. I have to do something about that.
Noble.
If she goes into range, she'd be able to sort of like start shooting at them. I don't know what these two are going to be at. Oh, I could use Wind Blast.
Guardian. Senui.
Light of Avalon. Guided by light.
Probably isn't going to do that much. No.
Lakoi! Forward! To battle! Ever onward! Driving back the dark! Moving! Alariel the Everqueen. The Everqueen. Isha, guide me! Forward! Alt One's Queen. Onward! Swiftly!
Not too sure. I just need to stop this field trebuchet here.
Moving out! Verily!
Obviously the Free Company militia is going to do a fair bit of damage to us. Okay, I'm going to pop down here. I mean, it's only mounted yeomen.
On the way!
Shouldn't be a problem to deal with that.
Alariel the Everqueen. Devoted servant. Alariel the Everqueen.
Do I have all the achievements for Warhammer 2? No, I don't bother achievement hunting. If I wanted to, I could get them very easily. I just don't care. Most of the achievements I have left to do will require an entire campaign just to get one achievement. I can't be stuffed.
The Everqueen.
It's like, as the Skaven in the Vortex campaign destroys Hexaladon, it's like, oh, I can't be bothered.
Chosen of Isha.
Most of the achievements are left for the Vortex, and I just rarely play the Vortex. Alright, cool. We've taken out the trebuchets, they've shattered, so that's all that needs to happen. We can get them out of there now.
Advancing. High Priestess. Lakai! Lakai! Isha! Lithra! Servant of light. I will.
Guardian of Avalon.
So I'd like to do this taking essentially no casualties. So this really is kind of like a vanity battle where we're just training her up a little bit. Ever since that battle. Oh, god damn it. I just wanted to be quick. Ever since that battle against the quest battle, she just hasn't had much experience. I didn't do a very good job on this battle for sure. They didn't actually take that many casualties, and if I take on captives, I might actually recover to full. Estelomite92 became a new member. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. And Cody Hawking did a $10 super chat. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that super chat. Generous of you guys. Why are the Huns so fucking cancerous? That's just the way Creative Assembly programmed them. It's just, they are what they are. If you had to re-rank your top 5 Total War games, what's your top 5? Okay, if I had to re-rank it, and it's all different now. Number 1, Warhammer 2. Number 2, Medieval 2. Number 3, Rome 1. Number 4, 3 kingdoms. Number 5 Shogun 2.
Kill them.
Yeah, I recovered a fall, so no damage done.
Shield the Evergreen.
So yeah, essentially a perfect battle, even though it really wasn't. There we go. No damage at all. That's what we want to see.
Alario, Evergreen.
Major kill. Is he here? I didn't see him. Okay. Alright. So... Lightning Strike would be good for her. We've been trying to work towards that.
Light.
Deliver your missive and then get from my presence.
Alario the Evergreen.
Damn it! Oh, you bitch.
Cannot happen.
Now they're going to capture Titan Peaks. Not that I really care.
Alario the Radiant.
By Anar's bidding.
God damn it. Hang on, let's just get rid of this and I'll weigh out my options.
We
Be fine.
They must die.
Tradition is
Moray's Heights Camp became a new member. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate you. Alright, well I guess if they do capture that settlement, I'll just recap it straight off them.
I will not obey.
I wonder how well one dragon will work against it.
Defender of the Phoenix throne.
a true.
Oops. See how they're like going up against the dragon.
Guardian of the Phoenix crown. Your decree.
I don't have any regiment of renown. No point recruiting anything, won't get done. Cool, we'll see how that goes. Lev became a new member. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Thanks for becoming a member. Appreciate the support. Decent amount of experience, at least. How many settlements until domination victory? I believe in order to get domination victory, you actually have to wipe out the other three races. Yeah, you have to wipe out. So Cult of Pleasure's gone, so is Clan Moors. You have to wipe out Hexawaddle, Clan Pestilence, Nagarond, and followers of Nagash. And you have to maintain 50 provinces. I've currently got 42. So I'm actually fairly close to that.
Queen of Avalon. Can I offer assistance?
She needs more experience than Tyrion. Tyrion's pretty much maxed. Yeah, he's maxed out now. Just thinking, who am I going to send where? We need to send someone over here to sort this out. Corey Helsper did a $15 super chat. Hey man, do you have any videos up where you explain and use Shades Doom stacks? Thanks for all the great content, mate. Alright, thanks dude. Yeah, I believe any of my Dark Elf campaigns, I pretty much always have Shade Doom stacks. So I don't think I've ever made like a specific guide to how to use Shades videos. I usually don't spend a lot of time making guides because guides are boring to make. So if you just watch one of my Dark Elf live streams, like one of the VODs, you should be able to see some information about how to use Shades. Matt Levens became a new member. Again, thanks dude, appreciate the support. Alright, So I'm going to get this one here to cap it.
By the gods, pull back,
I think, yeah, I'll be able to auto-resolve this. I'm going to have Tyrion come in and help just to make doubly sure the auto-resolve will go well.
None shall live.
Bit more damage than I would have liked, but it just saves time doing it that way. Alright, did we contract the plague?
Your command.
No, we didn't. That's interesting.
Shield against the darkness.
Alright. That's only got plague for one more turn, so we should be okay to stand here and reach there next turn. Get that shit out of my face. And I'll have Elithanar sort out the skeggy bastards. Yeah, so if I do an intervention and it shows up here, that's their capital currently. If it shows up there and destroys that settlement, it's only a level 3 settlement, but still, if I capture it, it'll be level 2 as opposed to level 0. It's just not really worth it. So it's really good that they're down here. They've completely cleared out the Dark Elves from this area. Next spot might be Fortress of Dawn or Tor Elasor. I don't know. But if we have a look at Nagarond, they are falling to pieces. They've only got 4 settlements left. And he doesn't want peace. I don't really care about if he wants peace or not. Looking at Hexawadal, which is Tyrion, not Tyrion, Teclis's job.
Master of the White Tower.
A timely arrival.
Yeah, I'm not going to let Skeggy get Skeggy back. Forget that. We should be okay to auto-resolve that.
My powers in.
Whew. I gotta be more careful. God damn it. Doesn't it spawn at the ritual sites? I'm not sure. Maybe. I'm just not sure. It doesn't matter. Like, we've already prevented the their ritual, so that doesn't matter right now. Don't need to stop them from their ritual. They're never going to finish. It's never going to happen.
Mage.
They're not progressing very quickly at all at the moment.
My infinite knowledge is yours.
Alright, so Teclis. We're trying to get to Manifest Sorcery. Alright, let's see. Right, let's see over here. Let's get some more influence. Influence is good, and we need it in abundance.
Smash it to ruins. Smash it to ruins. Destruction. Born to destruction. Lead. Standing by. There will be carnage. There will be carnage. Smash it to ruins.
Oh, he failed. Alright, that's fine.
Brave son of Ulfwan. Noble son of Ulf.
Be good once they finish leveling up. So no immortality for this dude.
True son of Ulf. You have my attention.
Cool. 207 influence. And let's have a look here. What do we need to do? We got a Fecund Handmaiden. I don't really need another Fecund Handmaiden, though. Okay, we don't have the resistant one that we want out of the 10. I don't really like recruiting and disbanding 40 influence ones, just because 40 influence is quite a lot. Yeah. What's your relation or lack thereof with the High Elf Gate guys? Last time I checked, it was like minus 1300. Yeah, it's heading towards minus 1600. Minus 1600 just due to hero actions against them. Yeah. They can't do anything about it, so it doesn't matter.
A worthy ally. You called?
So this guy here does not get immortality. He's just a placeholder until we get someone better.
The Assure have triumphed.
Right, let's do some construction and I guess move on. Now what we need here is growth. I haven't built this building here. What's our tax rate now? 200%. So that would mean this would be something like 400 gold. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. I defeated Chaos that one time. And even if the settlement gets... Oh, that's... Nah. I'm gonna build walls. I don't need... I just gotta stop being so greedy. It's a bit quiet today, is it? What do you mean? Is the audio levels not good enough? Do you want me to turn up the volume? I actually can't. It's at max. Same volume as yesterday. What are the stacks of heroes doing? That's what's making me all this money. I don't need to do that. So yeah, we're gonna build walls here, and we need this, and... yeah, I'll build that as well. Man, people-wise? No, we've only... no, it's actually a pretty good turnout. We've only been live streaming for 42 minutes, okay? Yeah, no, everything's fine. It usually takes about 2 hours until we reach our peak, usually, so... I don't know. I don't know why people bother commenting about, oh, look, the turnout's not great today. I really only just started. I think we'll hit 2,500 today at peak. I think that's for a peak, which is good numbers. Good numbers. Nobody else gets those numbers. On a episode, what is this, episode 5? Yeah. So that one there is growing that province. Yeah, so while I've got that that right going, they're gonna level up a bit faster than usual, which isn't bad, but just get more notifications. Ah, okay, here's something to do.
Defender of the Everqueen. My prowess.
How much of an out of 10 is Khalida and why? 6.9.
Restrain them.
Because she likes it in the asp.
Subjugate them. Duty is
I don't know about whether to be proud or ashamed of myself for that one. Oh man, you heard about that girl? I heard she likes it in the asp. Ugh. I'm terrible here, and today we have a 7-year disaster battle, known as my channel.
Your time has long passed, you white guy.
Let's see here. Alright, so I do want to declare war on them, but if we're gonna do that, maybe we should hit straight here first. Yeah. They don't like us, so I don't know if we should force much. If we get... Okay, we're immortal, so it's not too bad. Well, she's immortal. Let's see here. I'm not really going to use any of these other spells. But now that she's immortal, we can give her some stuff. Something for speed would be good, but not necessary. Yeah, that's... We don't need her with high weapon strength. Miscast base chance isn't important. And this guy here got some levels up as well. Okay, lightning strike will be useful for sure. Alright. Alright, I am going to force march them down this way. Because, yeah. Would you be willing to do a Balthazar Gelt campaign? I've already covered them before. So, would you be willing to check my previous catalogue of campaigns? I've covered him a number of times. I am certainly willing to cover him again. But I feel like it wasn't that long ago that I did cover him. And I feel like if you followed my first 5 turns as Balthazar Gelt, like, you'll be fine. And I've pretty much covered everyone. There's very few lords that I've never played on a live stream. One of them's Throg, Silostra, I've never played on a live stream. What's another one? Azag. Like, what's the point of playing Azag, really? Just pointless lord. He might get a new start position soon. What's another lord I've never covered on stream? Morgur. Never covered Morgur. Oh yeah, I forgot about you. It's probably owned by Skaven. Yeah, I thought so. Right. So that's where Clan Pestilence is. Alright, fair enough.
Lady of the Phoenix.
I can still maintain holdings over there. Yeah, it's probably owned by Skaven. Alright, so looking at that, because we definitely want people to dogpile on Clan Pestilence, but the best way to do that, I reckon, is to... Khazrak? I've definitely covered Khazrak a couple of times. Okay, how can we screw over Clan Pestilence? We know that most of these ruins are probably occupied by him. He's already at war with quite a few people. If I could get him to go to war with Cetra... Honestly, it'd be easier for me to get Cetra to go to war with him. Like, I just won't worry about Clan Pestilence right now. Alright, who else hasn't moved? Pretty sure I've done everything I need to do, and let's move on. Tretch? I've covered Tretch. When did you do Lockyer Felheart last time? The last time I covered Lockyer Felheart was actually a This Is Total War Lockyer Felheart. And it wasn't particularly popular even then, so I don't really see any need to cover him again, because I'm not doing This Is Total War again. What was the viewer milestone for the next This Is Total War stream? There's there's nothing set for the next This Is Total War campaign. Nothing set. I want a break from them. I usually don't like to do them too often. So I probably will do another one, eventually, but not for a while. How do you deal with multiplayer when your friend refuses to continue unless he is steamrolling the AI? It's frustrating. Him quitting after one lost city, I don't know how to help. Yeah, Creative Assembly really needs to program better multiplayer AI players for sure. Yeah, you should definitely contact Creative Assembly and let them know about this issue you're having, and they'll see if they can patch it. I don't know, like you have to discuss it with your friend.
The dead come calling. What do you seek?
Have you tried blackmailing him? Another thing that you could do is have you tried destroying his life so that he has nothing else but total war? Sigvald? I've covered Sigvald. Aranessa? Yes, I've covered Aranessa. How much does my bid cost? Nothing really. You've only covered one Vampire Lord? That's not true. I've covered all 5 of the Vampire Lords. In fact, I've even covered Musalon, so I've covered 6. I have a Manfred campaign, a Gorst campaign, a Vlad campaign, an Isabella campaign, and recently did a Heinrich Kemmler campaign. So I have covered all of the vampires. Tubichi did a €5 super chat. You're a legend. Alright, thanks dude. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you. Alright, so Hexawaddle has started and they've already lost one of their settlements. Good job. What settlement was that? It's only a minor settlement, so it doesn't matter too much. Are Skaven playable without the DLC? Yes, but they're not very good. Well, they are good without the DLC. They're just, you're missing your best units. It really is kind of a bit of a pay-to-win system with them. Alright, I have to send her to the Fallen Gates. That's fine.
For the Ever Queen. Asur, attack. Now is not
Easy
the
win.
time.
Bullshit, but whatever.
Poef guides me. Highborn.
What orders? For my queen. Son.
I'm auto-resolving a lot. It's a bit of a concern.
Twilight is here. Move.
Oh, they didn't launch the attack. Huh.
Alariel the Radiant.
Maybe they felt like they couldn't take on a dragon.
Servant of light. Sound the horn of Isha.
Why don't you hurt Nakai? He's a loser. Yeah, I probably will declare war on him. I'm just dealing with the other ones first.
Wielder of the winds.
Eagle Claw.
Orders. I accept.
Giants. Best unit in the game. Maybe some Shogun 2 next, given the sale. I don't want to play Shogun 2 though. I don't care about what sales CA have got on. I'm not their fucking sales marketing team. It's not my job to sell Total War titles. I couldn't give a shit.
They must die. Isha will be ever queen.
Have I watched The Last Kingdom on Netflix? Yes, I have watched it. That's with Uhtred de Bebbanburg, right? Yeah, I've watched that. There's 3 seasons, right? 4th is coming soon, I think. Imagine the 4th will be out soon, right? Alright, cool.
Servant of light. Driving back the dark.
Alright, so she's getting a good amount of training going on, so that's good. We took out all of those rogue factions, that's good too. What else does she need? She needs to improve her magic.
Their skill is...
Yep, this guy can have immortality, and we'll give him some equipment as well. I usually don't like to give them equipment before they hit immortal, just because if they die, they lose all the equipment. Edison1 did a $5 super chat. Thanks for your high elf army comp. Can easily take on 3 Doom-Tides armies with it. Lawmaster is good for heals too. Yeah, they are good for heals, but they're also... Yeah, I'm just not a big fan. I just don't think healing in a Sisters of Avalon spam is important. I think Net of Amatox way more important. Anyway, thanks for super chat. You know, you don't have to copy me exactly. You know, do whatever suits you. Yeah. I think the biggest problem with them is that they don't get mounts, and anti-infantry heroes don't really concern me. Last Kingdom Season 4, released 2026. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Oh, well, you know what? I don't actually have time to watch it. I'll have to watch it. Oh, actually, no, I will have some time coming up to watch it. Yeah, I'll watch it over the weekend. Alright, that's good. I'll get to watch Uhtred once again get married and then have his wife die 1 season later. His love interests don't live long.
Lawmaster of Earth.
Anyway. Alright, let's have a look at heroes and see what's available. Alright, Genius, Fecund, Prudent. Nope, not Sprite, don't want that. Get out of here. Okay, Noble. Nope. Still don't have any more of them, and nope. Okay, nothing available. Wait. What about new lords? I haven't seen any new lords in a while. No. Bob Stone did a €5 super chat. How many hours do you have in Warhammer 2? I have 6,000 and something hours in Warhammer 2. Many hours. Way too many.
I await your orders. Destruction!
You have my attention. Smash it to ruins. There will be carnage.
Born to lead. There will be carnage.
Destruction.
True son of Smash it to ruins.
Smash it to ruins.
Ah, he fails again. If he fails again, then we have minus 20% for next turn as well, so we just don't do it. Good amount of influence we got though.
What do you require? Standing by.
It's just a bit quiet at the moment. Not much going on.
Noblemen.
I mean, I kind of get people probably don't want to stick around. There's no real challenge left. It's just really just get the Vortex missions done now.
You sound
Probably should have started them a little bit earlier than I did.
I hear the good day.
Last time I did the Vortex campaign as the High Elves, I did not have it this easy. But that being said, I didn't know what I was doing. There were no Sisters of Avalon, and I didn't know about Entrepreneur.
Mage of the White.
But now that I know, oh my god, game changer. I'm guessing Legend doesn't stream a lot anymore. What are you talking about? I stream every day.
Defender of the Ever
It's every day, bro.
Defender of the Ever Queen.
Could put a stop to them recruiting this. If I take out the Awakening first. See, I'm starting to get hyper aggressive where I'm just attacking everyone, which is kind of the right thing to do given the situation. Kind of. Not always. Your next stop. We'll be declaring. Yeah, we'll just take them out in one go.
You seek knowledge. I rest here.
And I'll recruit a new lord over here. Actually, I'll recruit an old lord. Just to go and occupy that, because I don't want Teclis's army getting damaged for nothing. Ryan Shaw did a $5 super chat. Much love from the USA. Your content brings me and my brother closer, so thank you. That's good. I'm glad it does that. I don't see how it does, but I'm happy to help. Nah.
I serve the Phoenix King.
You were nothing.
Okay. That's all good.
Princess.
Alright, this one's coming along. This one was punitive. Yeah, punitive. That's good. Alright, so yeah, Bowmaster would be good, but so would Lightning Strike. We'll get there. I confederated that one. That's how I got her. So she didn't come perfectly leveled up. But luckily, she came in fairly low level, so we'll be able to mold her properly. Am I going to do full map? Look, I'm not thinking about that right now. I'm just playing it. Are you going to watch for full map? I think that's the better question to ask. How many people would watch for full map? I think there's a lot of people already sitting there saying, why is he even continuing this? He's clearly won. So, there's a fair bit of pressure on me to start something new. So I need to hurry up with this now. Scott Walker did a £20 super chat. So how much for us I lost your Diafin campaign? I don't take bribes anymore. So I'm not going to set a price. 10,000. I don't know, whatever. But yeah, I'm not going to take a bribe. I find taking a payment for particular campaign preferences to be overall not good for the channel. Even if it makes my bank account nice and fat. I don't know, I just don't want to, I just don't want to do that. I don't need to. I don't want to. Yeah. Just get a campaign victory. Yeah, I get that, but I guess I could just burn through turns. We'll see how we go. We've only just started today. We'll see how we go. I might be able to get that all done today. There's a lot of like stuff that needs to be constructed, and we've got a fair few armies moving around. Okay. Still not researching everything in one turn. So, oh hang on. Is this one here tier 5? Yeah, so I should have gotten rid of that a while ago. Good, now that we're recruiting them a little bit higher level. Still one turn. Sorry, still 2 turns. I really want to see if I can get the research rate down to 1 turn, no matter what it is. think I might need to get it to like 1,000 research rate.
A promising left.
So currently we're sitting at 754% research rate. Maybe what we should do is just do the ones that only take 1 turn first and leave the 2-turn ones there, because getting extra research rate isn't going to improve these small time ones. Alright, I think that's me done for the turn. Just double check if there's somebody that hasn't moved yet. Oh yeah, this one here hasn't moved. I was deciding whether or not to attack this, but I really want to hit the Awakening, so that's what I'm going to go for. The problem is, there's a good chance, a possibility, that what he'll do is declare war on me preemptively and send 2 armies to deal with me. That army's garbage. That army is... we'll see how we go. Gunny the Grey did a $5 super chat. I watch you for your personality and way of handling your stream. Total War is how I found you, not why I still watch. Do map completion if you want to. Alright, thanks dude. Thanks for the super chat. I don't think we should leave Nakai there. Even though that isn't really Nakai, it's his faction. I will send Alariel to go kill him. This dude streams for the coin. Feels bad. Like, I'll let you in on a little secret. The only people who don't stream for coin are the people who don't make any coin. Little bit of a fun fact for you. The only people who don't stream for coin are the ones that only have like 10 viewers. Anybody who has any degree of viewership does it, you know, for money. But we also enjoy it. Tim Bellier did a $99.99 super chat. Just started watching your content, really enjoying the content. Sorry, just started watching your channel, really enjoying the content. Keep up the good work. Thanks, dude. I see you tried to get under the red super chat thing, but unfortunately, you've just caused me to contract ligma. But thanks for the super chat. Very generous of you. Thank you for the super chat. Thanks for trying to not have me contract ligma. It was close. It was close. Yeah. It's literally his job. Yeah, this is my job, but I love my job. You know? I love what I do. You know? You sometimes play for an objective regardless of viewership, that's why I asked for full map. Yeah, fair enough, but the thing is, full map is not really a special goal. It's just grind. It's not interesting. Usually if I set an objective, it's got to be something interesting, like I said, just interesting. I don't know what offhand. You know, this is Total War, just get a short campaign victory, that kind of stuff. Whereas full map completion, like, it's just grind. It's not really a challenge. It's just grind. It's just a matter of time. What's the most somebody ever donated? Oh, I believe... I think Walshmeister once donated $1,000 in a single donation. I think that was the most ever. Man, look at this. Hexavital decides to do the fucking ritual right after 2 of their armies get utterly annihilated, and they're just getting destroyed now. Because they're not ready for it. Duval L did a 100 ZAR super chat. Off topic question. As Tomb Kings, is there any specific gear you put on your Lord's heroes due to the fact that you can craft a bunch of it? The first thing I get is the armor of eternity or destiny or something, because it provides a good amount of resistances, but also provides regen, that's usually the first thing I get. And then I think I get the Blade of Morning Fire, because that's pretty good. It's not good against dwarfs though. And just, yeah, I do tend to craft weapons for my lords and heroes for sure. I like the mortuary cult system. It's one of the best things about the Tomb King, in my opinion. All right, let's kill Skeggy. Suppose we haven't had a battle yet today. That might make people a bit more interested. But we've got to actually have. Oh no, we've had a battle.
Attack. Steady hand.
No, not my things that I can replace immediately.
I take possession.
Look what they've done. Oh, but I did lose experience, so.
From the shadows.
Yeah, I don't really want that to happen again, so.
Your king calls.
What is my favorite faction? I have 4 favorite factions that I like equally, like my children, which I don't have. High Elves, Lizard Men, Tomb Kings, and Skaven. Skaven are a recent addition to my favorites because I used to actually hate the Skaven the most, but with the introduction to Clan Skryre and then Clan Eshin, they've just become so much fun to play. And the more I learn about them, the more interested I am. Like, this is how I feel about the Skaven, and I believe this is actually the actual proper way you're supposed to feel about Skaven, is that I hate them, but they're just so interesting. Like, they disgust me, but they're also a lot of fun. So it's weird. I have a love-hate relationship with them. Like, I don't like that I like them, but I do, because they're fun, but they're disgusting and vile. But they're devious and fun. So it's a love-hate relationship. Yeah, Skaven are scum, for sure, but they're fun scum. Sort of like, yeah. It is what it is.
Eagle Claw, as you say.
My power is yours. Battle awaits.
Noble. Quickly now.
I don't need to be doing anything with him. Why do you declare war before the attack and not when attacking? Is it different? Doesn't make any difference. Mom Chill Dilov did a 20 BGN super chat. Hey Legend, you've become an awesome game designer. Wish to hear more of your opinions and analysis of game mechanics. Hard to say if I would have actually been a great game designer. Because just because someone's good at games doesn't necessarily make them a great designer. I've never been given an opportunity to design a game, so I don't know. Well, I have actually a design for Medieval 3 on my computer, and sometimes I think about releasing it, but then I'm just like, I don't know. It could so very badly backfire. I just don't know if I want to do it. But there's more hype for a possibility for Medieval 3 lately, so I don't know. Sometimes I think about releasing, because I reckon I got some good ideas. But then again, this is the big thing that holds me back. Everybody who has an idea always thinks that their idea is hot shit. And maybe I'm just like that. I'm like, my idea is really good, but really it's shit. I don't know. Toby Chi did a €5 super chat. Jeff, smartest rat in Under Empire. Yes, yes. Yep. Yep, that's right. Thanks for the super chat, dude. Appreciate it. But you are a great content creator, at least I think so. Okay, I'm glad you think so. I'm sure I can still improve. I don't want to ever get complacent and be like, yeah, I'm awesome, and then just not improve, or even worse, get worse. So, I always want to improve. I know that there's areas I can improve on.
We shall occupy.
Does anyone know when the FLC is dropping, and who do you think it will be? Interesting question. I don't know when it's dropping. I know it's coming soon, and it will come alongside the DLC, so it'll be at the same time, because that's just what CA does. If I had to guess, I'm going to go Clan Mulder as the FLC Lord. That's my guess. I'm pretty sure it's going to be Throt the Unclean. If I attack that, they're just going to run away, so I'll stand here. And we'll make preparations to declare war on them. Did I just get rid of Skeggy entirely? No, they're still out there somewhere.
Protector of Elf One.
Yeah, I'm fairly sure. I'm not fairly sure. I think it's going to be Throt. Hard to be certain about something that, you know, there's no real information on. I don't think it would be wise for me to occupy it with her, with that army nearby.
Shield against the darkness.
I'll just recruit a new lord to sort that out.
Protector of Ultron. I need a moment. None shall live.
I serve the king. Lethal grace given form.
Going.
Okay, now that I've taken out all the Dark Elves from this area, now we can pop down another... Oh, now it's not going to let me. Intervention unavailable. Okay, fine. Fine, have it your way. How many settlements do they have left? 2. Did the hunts get killed? No, they're still there. Ah, there's Skeggy. They're going to land here. Alright, that's fine, whatever.
Infinite knowledge is yours.
Yeah, so this guy here, no immortality for him. Not appropriate. Imagine being that one person who dislikes. Don't worry about it. No.
Handmaiden of Alario.
I don't worry about it. Who cares? There we go, frugal. That's what we want. Okay, who doesn't have one? Who wants somebody who's frugal? Do you want it? It's really not essential for this army. I don't need to reduce upkeep costs.
Ready for orders.
Pretty sure this one here is frugal. Yep. This one here is not frugal. Level 19. And his is... Alright, let's replace Teclis's. Bit lower level from here, but that's okay. It doesn't really matter that much. As long as they get on the eagle, that's all that really matters. There we go. Good melee defense, nobles. Alright, so this dude here can now be disbanded. There we go. You want to see that dragon fight? Well, just stick around. It's going to happen soon. Alright, so noble done. And, alright, let's see here.
You have my attention. Destruction.
Speak your mind. There will be carnage.
There will be carnage. Standing by. Smash it to ruins.
Destruction.
What do you require? Destruction.
I await your orders. Smash it to ruins.
I await your command. There will be carnage. Noble son of Ulthuan. Smash it to
Good, everyone succeeded. Although those two there are the only ones with less than 100% chance of succeeding.
Valiant.
So I think both of those came in through a confederation.
Brave son of... Defender. Awaiting orders.
That influence gate cheese. It's good, isn't it? No ramifications for it. No chance of being assassinated.
Here, the Kadef.
Enemy, doesn't matter if they get pissed off at you. No other races care. Do it to your own race and nobody else cares. Because there's, you know, nobody left of my own race to give a shit about it.
By the White Tower.
Nobody gives a shit.
The winds are rising.
Alright, cool. And let's see, who else hasn't moved this turn? So... Alright. Now, we don't want to declare war on them outright, so I'll bypass their alliance through Marcus Wolfheart, join war against the Awakened. In exchange, I want you to go to war with... Hexawaddle, maybe? Let me see. No. Alright, don't worry about it, I just want to bypass the alliance, so...
Very well.
Could have got some money out of them, but, you know... What's the point at this point?
For the Ever Queen. The Asset.
My powers grow.
Speak.
We should have just enough movement.
For the
Yeah, boy. Good stuff.
The Asset
Dragons fight a lot better in a siege. We could have fought them out in the field, but they actually fight better in siege situations because they're really good on the walls. And because the AI aren't going to blob up all of their forces, and the guns are going to have a hard time shooting us properly, all of these obstructions work in our favor. Do you do the gate cheese with Hilariel too, or is it too important for her to have a United Ulthuan? Well, yeah, you still do it with Hilariel, but the thing to note is that a United Ulthuan, all you need is... Actually, I didn't even think about that. I don't know. Yeah. I can't answer that, I'm not sure. You bring up a good point, for sure, but I don't know the answer to that. So again, we don't use the breath attack while we're getting shot by other units. No, I didn't want you to land there. Ah, fuck it. Fuck it, get rid of the necrophax. Actually, you know what? If you're gonna go for anything, get rid of these deck gunners here. So yeah, definitely don't be using the breath attacks while they're shooting at you. Very, very bad idea. Total rookie mistake if you do that. Having a bit of a hard time over here. Some more backup. What are you fighting? Can't quite reach them yet. This guy here needs to be pulled out. They're not going to let him out, so we have to send backup to save him. Right, there were 2 loads of Rotting Prometheus gunnery mobs. That's okay. So, just joining, why is it rookie to use breath attacks? No, it's rookie to use breath attacks while people are shooting at you. You only ever use breath attacks when units aren't shooting back. Because in terms of raw DPS, dragon breath attacks actually deal out less DPS than basically any missile unit in the game. Unless you play on small unit scale. So, by using a breath attack, you're actually giving the enemy the advantage. So yeah, basically what you want to do with dragon spams is take out all the missile units, then you can fly and then use the breath attacks. But I'm not saying the breath attacks are shit, but at the beginning of a battle, using it, like right now, nobody's shooting at us. So now we can use the breath attack, no problem. Yeah, no problem now. So we can do that on him, because his DPS is lower than our DPS with the breath attack, so it's fine. So you get rid of all the guns first, then do the breath attacks. But honestly, the breath attacks aren't that amazing anyway. It's only on smaller unit scales is it particularly good. Finding them, the ones that have it available as well. I kind of use the breath attack to decimate a ranged unit before moving in to finish them off. Well, that depends. If they're already tied down by another unit, by all means do it then. But if it's firing back at you, there's virtually no missile unit. Like, even skink skirmishers will actually deal out more DPS to you than you will to them if you use a breath attack. Because while you're using a breath attack, like, you're a huge target and you don't take, like, stun damage. Because oftentimes, if you're just sitting there and you're getting shot, their animation will move all over the place, making subsequent shots harder to hit. But while you're doing the breath attack animation, it's super easy for other units to hit your dragon. And so they've got like 100% accuracy, they just fuck you up. So, you do it when, you know, nothing's really shooting at you. It's okay to do it in this. Okay, we just inflicted the army losses anyway. Ah, fuck. Sorry. Does the breath attack stuff only apply on dragons or the Dark Elf Hydras as well? No, Dark Elf Hydras are different because their breath attacks are kind of more powerful because of the angling that you can do. See, breath attacks that fire directly down, well, like, they actually don't really get the full potential, whereas the breath attacks that can fire forwards will punch through multiple units, and so a breath attack from a dragon can only really get like 100 kills if you do it, like, if a unit is on the wall and then you shoot while hovering above the wall as well, and shoot it down that way, sort of. Whereas Hydras, because they're level with the unit, their breath attacks will burn through multiple units quite quickly.
We are the conquerors.
So yeah, it's not the same thing.
Primed for action.
Alright, so he's got his lightning strike. He doesn't really need elven healing or quartermaster, because obviously we don't need to worry about money. Next thing we'll go for Sky Master and grab a whopping 12% extra weapon strength. Yeah, sure, whatever. It's all extra strength. Like, if you've got a good angle with a dragon, where it's guaranteed to inflict shitloads of casualties, go ahead and do it for sure. But if you're just hovering right above a unit, using it's not really a good idea. You gotta take it with each situation. If you remember the previous battle, yesterday's battle against the Chaos Forces, do you remember when I used the dragon? That dragon won me the battle because of the breath attacks. Because each breath attack destroyed a hell cannon, right? That was really good, because one breath attack can destroy a hell cannon, but it had to be the exact right angle, and all of the damage was inflicted just on the cannon itself. So it was really useful. But if you've got a unit of, say, crossbowmen shooting at you, don't use a breath attack. You're much better off going into melee with them. Remember, don't play into the enemy's strengths, okay? A crossbowman's strength is to shoot. It is not a dragon's strength to be shooting. Now, if nobody's firing back at it, by all means use a breath attack. But if they're getting shot, don't use the breath attack. And the thing is, there are so many missile units in this game that most of the time you are just going to be getting shot. So that's why I don't usually use breath attacks that much. Explicit content asks, would you prefer it if there wasn't the army losses penalty and you rout units like in Medieval 2? Also, why is cavalry shit? I don't mind the army loss penalty because it stops battles from dragging on for a really long time. It's kind of like the game adjudicating who wins, and to be honest, in Medieval 2 there is an army loss penalty. It does actually exist. It's just really small. It's basically called disheartened by loss of the battle. So in Medieval 2, if the enemy had the advantage to begin with and you smash their army, they'll get a penalty to their morale, which is disheartened by loss of the battle. I don't know exactly how much it is, but it's a significant chunk of their morale. And they'll have that for the rest of the battle until they all rout. But it doesn't instant rout all their units. Now, in terms of why is cavalry so shit, there is so many different reasons why cavalry doesn't work very well in Warhammer 2. It has to do with the way the morale system works. It has to do a lot with the combat animations. It has to do a lot with the hit point systems, the charge bonus, and also the size of the map. And because of so many battles being siege battles late campaign, all of these things factor into why cavalry is so useless late campaign. Early game, they can be quite useful. As in the point with Karl Franz with the Reichsguard at the start of a campaign. Very, very useful to have that Reichsguard. And once you start seeing full stacks, that unit just very rarely does any good. And the reason for that is just because of the size of the maps. Maps are too small. Armies are too big. An army can reach from one side of the map to the other, making flanking very difficult. Whereas, if there's only like 5 or 6 units on the battlefield, or the map was bigger, it's a lot easier to send them around and hit the units that they need to hit. Because cavalry don't win in most engagements in one-on-one fights. Especially on legendary difficulty, they just don't win. As a general rule of thumb, started a bit there, cavalry perform one tier lower than what they actually are. So for example, if you have a tier 3 cavalry unit, they will be able to beat a tier 2 unit. They won't be able to beat a tier 3 unit. So for example, Dragon Princes, here's a question for you. Name one melee unit. Name one melee. Hang on a second. Yeah, name one unit that's at their same tier that they can beat in a one-on-one fight with no other help Same experience, no lord skills or anything like that, on legendary difficulty. Dragon Princes, name one unit that they can beat in a one-on-one fight with no help. And it would probably be something like an Iron Drake. That's basically it. Like a melee infantry unit? No. Like, I can't see Dragon Princes beating Phoenix Guard. I can't see them beating Blackguard of Nagarond. Can't see them beating Hargoneth Executioners.
Alariel be ever queen.
They have to have something else in there to support them. I said, name me something that they can beat at the same tier as them. Not something that's like 5 tiers lower than them. Swordmasters? No, I don't think they can actually beat Swordmasters. And also, aren't Swordmasters tier 4 units? Yeah, they're tier 4 units. See, Dragon Princes are a tier 5 unit. For a unit at tier 5 to be able to only beat things that are lower than it, that's not really a good one. Cold One Knights? Nah, Cold One... Well, Cold One... well, don't forget, Cold One Knights are cavalry, so I really should have stipulated. Name one other non-cavalry unit that a Dragon Prince can beat in melee. Now, I don't think that they can actually beat Cold One Dread Knights, because Cold One Dread Knights are actually armor piercing, whereas Dragon Princes aren't. Depends on the situation. But, okay, here's a question. Like, do you think Dragon Prince... I don't know. Doesn't matter. Yeah, but you cycle charge them. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. That's a lot of effort, though, if you got 40 units on the battlefield. And you have to cycle charge a lot. It's not like you do it twice and then it's done. You have to cycle charge a lot. And by the end of it, they're going to be pretty badly shredded. I think using Dragon Princes might have been a bad example. Probably a better example would have been Reichsguard. That doesn't matter. Waywatch is a tier 4. Don't worry about it. Like I said, it was a bad example. Look, here's the thing. If you want to use Dragon Princes, go ahead, use Dragon Princes, alright? I've used them before, and I just think they're fucking horrendous. But, you know, don't take my word for it. Try it yourself. If you get better results than me, fantastic. I just think that they're... I absolutely hate Dragon Princes. Absolutely hate them. I refuse to recruit them. Except for the Regiment of Renown unit, you know. Obviously that's useful. But in my standing armies, no Dragon Princes. See no need for them. I suppose they'd be best used if the enemy was using Sisters of Avalon spam, but, you know, there's no High Elves left, so there's nothing to worry about. That fire resistance certainly would help against that.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
On normal difficulty, they can be used to recharge. Yeah, look, you're absolutely right. But that's a shit argument because I don't play normal difficulty.
All set.
Like on normal difficulty, you can do whatever you want. I don't make the points on normal difficulty, and people usually don't want my advice for specifically lower difficulties. I think because I don't play normal difficulty. Normal difficulty is just too easy. Savicii Man did a $5 super chat. Have you played any Shogun 2 today? Also, what's your favorite unit? No, I haven't played Shogun 2 in a long time, and I don't intend to play it, but thanks for super chat. My favorite unit in this game? Ooh, Sisters of Avalon are right up there. Maybe Rattling Guns? They're one of my favorites. I think the big thing as well is that any cavalry unit can be used effectively, but there is almost always a better choice. Almost always a better choice. You know, since you don't have limitations on your armies, you've just got better choices. There will be units that will perform way better in more scenarios. There will occasionally be, you know, the stars will align, and occasionally a cavalry unit will do well in a battle. But most of the time when I've got cavalry in my armies, they're just sitting in reserve being like, there's no engagements where I can send them in where they're going to get a good balance of power win. Especially like when you're at a siege rolling situation, where you're just going from siege to siege. Are Blood Knights ever worth the cost? If you need them in an emergency situation, raising the dead for Blood Knights can be quite effective. But I don't actually recruit them myself. But they are very good units. Because the thing is with... Well, it depends. Everything always depends on the situation. But generally speaking, you don't need them. So I usually don't have many Blood Knights in my armies. Alright, I think we're pretty much all done here. Don't think anyone else has anything to move. Still taking 2 turns on this, still at 750 something. Alright, let's get ourselves another lord. How much longer do I have in that? 4 turns. Okay, well, good.
Can I offer assistance?
Are Cav any good in multiplayer? Yes, I think Cav can be quite good in multiplayer. Again, it comes down to the fact that in multiplayer, you don't have to worry about the other player having leadership bonuses. So on legendary difficulty, you know, if you play on very hard battle difficulty, which some people don't, the AI get a +10 leadership bonus. And that can really prevent you from actually, like, charging and breaking a unit. So, usually, like on legendary difficulty, I don't worry about morale shocks, because it's just almost pointless. I instead focus on dealing out damage, which cavalry is not dealing well with. Whereas in multiplayer, dealing morale shocks can actually be very effective, because you're going to have a lot of units in that force that quite possibly are low tier, because the amount of money that is given to a player in multiplayer is fairly low. You're never going to be able to feel the doom stack. It's just not possible in multiplayer. You know, unless you're doing like a custom multiplayer thing. So cavalry, like relatively cheap cavalry, can be quite effective. Heavy, super heavy. Look, I don't know about multiplayer, but I've seen it being used effectively. So whenever I say cavalry is shit, I'm not talking about multiplayer. Do you think cavalry units have lesser roll in Warhammer 2 because of flying units? Oh, for sure, yeah. Yeah, you should really never take anything that I say and apply it to multiplayer. Like, if you want to get better at multiplayer, you should be watching Turin, not me. Just keep in mind that multiplayer strats and single-player strats should be completely different. If you play both, you should not ever do the same strats for both. I mean, unless that's what you enjoy. That's up to you.
Lady of the Phoenix Court. I serve the Phoenix King.
Cool, hit 200,000.
How can I assist you?
Speak. Isha's light.
Trapped OP Start. It's a weird name.
Sound the horn of Isha.
Shadow and Blade DLC units, Eshin Triads, Poison Wind Mortars, and Warp Grinder needed for Skaven campaign. They're not needed, but the Poison Wind Mortars are very good in sieges, but they're not like a must-have. You can do it without it.
Wielder of the winds. Yes.
I'd say the only faction that has a must-recruit unit on Legendary difficulty. Ooh, actually, the two factions that have a must-recruit unit, and if you don't recruit these units, you're actually really going to damage your campaign, is Norska with War Mammoths and Chaos with Shaggoths. Not recruiting those two units will severely hurt your campaign. But everybody else, every other... Pretty sure every other faction can... You know, if you're playing Dark Elves and you don't recruit Shades or Hydras, you know, it's not the end of the world, you'll survive.
Under Isha's protection.
This is weird. Oh, she getting fucked up there. Oh, shit. Damn, she got fucked up really quick. She'll live, she'll be fine. She'll come back, and I'll heal her. I got a Star of Avalon with your name on it. What does recruiting the Lord and disbanding them do? Okay, so I recruit the Lord, apply stuff that gives global bonuses to us, and then disband them. What that does is removes the need to pay them while they still provide the global bonuses. So that particular Lord that I just did it to, I gave them the dedication to Vol, which increases the income from all of our entertainment buildings by 1%. Now, that's not a lot of money, but I never have to pay that person again, so they'll just give me a constant stream of money. I also got them the thing that gives extra research rate.
You forfeit your freedom. My light shall be ever green.
Alright, if they don't move too far.
Servant of light.
Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I could finish them off, but there is nowhere he can go, right? He can't get out.
Isha's chosen.
Since he can't get out, now Nakai should take control of this, and that way we can get his trait, which will give her 10 extra melee defense, which is pretty good. She kind of needs it. Her melee defense is okay, but she could use a little bit more. So it's kind of difficult to trait farm Nakai because it's so easy to wipe him out. But yeah, we'll see.
True son, I have much to teach them.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown. Protector of Elves.
Yes.
Okay, How many more are left here? I think that's the last one. We just need to give him one more level up, and then he's got Manifest Sorcery. Next stop for him, I guess, will be Pahwax, or I guess whoever gets there first.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
It smells fishy.
Prince of
There's a
Elves.
decent chance this will work.
For the king.
There we go, it worked. Lovely. Bloated corpses. See if I can make use of that. You still playing any Bannerlord? I haven't played Bannerlord in about a week. I just don't have time. Why aren't you executing captives for extra experience? It's only 100. It's not much. I don't know. I'm not in any position where I need to be 100% efficient at this point. I can be making like minor mistakes. It just doesn't matter.
Prince of Elfwan. Guardian of
Alright,
Order.
should keep him out of it, and you stay close enough that you can heal them. Alright. We need to be aiming for their missile units first, that's the most important thing, but also stay relatively close together. Where are those bloated corpses? We need... Okay, there are... One's over there. Where's the other one? The other one's over here. Okay, good to know. He's slowing down our fucking reserves, the bitch. Take out Luther Harkon. He's almost dead already.
Going abroad.
Alright, what is depleting my Winds of Magic? What's doing it? They just used up a bloated corpse there.
Upward mage.
Okay, we got our winds back. There's the other one. Good shit.
Moving out. Taco Estadio. Onward. Seeking the foe. Going. Forward. Scython, hear me. Winds of magic rise.
Alright, there's the army losses. Took a little bit of damage, but we did way more to... No, this went well. I'm playing a Tyrion campaign and have a Doomstack if Sisters on Tyrion. Should I have something else for him? Or are Sisters fine? Well, do you have all Sisters of Avalon, or do you have... You can't just have all Sisters. That's not really going to work. You need to make sure you've got two Eagle Claw Bolt Throwers, or else sieges are going to be basically impossible. You also need to make sure you have a Light Wizard for the Net of Amatok. Really helps. You don't need a Noble, but a Noble on an Eagle does help. And a Handmaiden with the Resistant trait. That's generally speaking the Doomstack for Tyrion. You could give him a Dragon Spam if you really want, but you don't need to. It's loads more expensive. But, you know, it works.
We are the conqueror, protector of Elfwan.
Shield of Tolos will be good. Since this guy will eventually get a dragon, I will put him on that. Keep him safe. Alright, so we can do a dedication to Adioth, which will give a slight bonus to dragons. And save us a little bit of cash. No other one's really going to matter to us, except for maybe Isha for the extra casualty replenishment, but we can put in Elven healing a bit later. So far we've had a pretty good start against the Vampire Coast. They're getting fucked up. Actually, we should probably build this, because we need to get rid of the vampiric corruption here. Does Lobster Stack work well for the Vampire Coast? I've never tried it. I would imagine it does work. It's definitely not what I think would be the best.
Assyrian guides us.
Servant of the king.
But yeah, I think it could work.
Do not order me.
Kill them. How can I assist you? We rest here.
By Anar's bidding. By Anar's bidding.
Yeah, I might have been wrong about hitting 2,500 at peak today. I think we might be hitting peak now. Oh well, that's fine. I understand. We don't need any more gemstones. Probably not selling off the ones we've got. Nope. Not even close. All this stuff's looking good. Still a solid return for part 5? Yes, I agree. I agree. This series exceeded my expectations, for sure. No doubt about that. Why do you blob the dragon so much? Would it be more efficient to have 1 or 2 dragons go after missile units and blob the large? Not always. It's about stun locking. So when you've got area of effect attack units, right? If you send a whole bunch of them, like if you send 1 dragon up against 1 melee unit, it's actually not very effective at all. Because that 1 dragon will, say, attack from the front and stun 10 units, let's say. But all the other units that are around its side and rear are attacking it. Whereas if you send a whole horde of dragons in at one area, it'll stun lock the entire fucking group of them and also annihilate them way faster. And the units on the outside, they're not able to really get in on the dragons anyway. So it's about increasing your efficiency and decreasing the enemy efficiency. It might not seem like a blobbing up's a good strategy, but it can be really good. The problem with blobbing is that if you charge in and it's not going to work, sometimes it's like if you charge into a huge blob of, say, Phoenix Guard and you're not winning the engagement, it's hard to get back out. But generally speaking, if you can win the engagement, blobbing up can help. Unless you're getting shot to shit by gunners, but we weren't really getting hammered that much. Half of this time is just spent leveling up buildings and Heroes Lords. You're totally right. Maybe I should just ignore doing that. I agree. It is what we're doing a lot of. Okay, let's see here. We got another resistant one. That's good. Wait. Did I? It doesn't matter. Where am I going to put her? Okay, so Tyrion, I'm pretty sure he's already got a resistant one. Yep. Then Alariel, I know Alariel doesn't, but let's just have a look. Alithana, I'm pretty sure he does. He got the first one. Yep. Then there's this one here. The only reason I'd give him hang on, let me just think. I'll put that on as maybe. Teclis, I'm pretty sure has a resistant one. Yep. And White Lion Boy, he's not going to get one. I don't care about him.
Princess.
I'm pretty sure you've got one. Yep. Okay. Okay. That means Dragon Boy.
Faithful servant.
Now, let me just rename him so I can see him in this thing a bit easier. I could disband one of these dragons and give him a sister. Because if we have a look,
Corruption is rife.
it'll give every unit melee defense +5. That will make them a lot better. It won't give them extra missile resistance. It will give them magic resistance, though. All right, done deal.
Where to?
But one of these dragons is going to have to be disbanded. Can't merge them.
Prince.
Can't merge single entities. Are there any ways to farm influence in Vortex besides blocking weakest HE factions in the gate? Sure. I mean, you could... Look, that's the best way, but you could have a enemy that uses a sack city and constantly do it that way as well. I mean... They only need a settlement to attack. That's all they need. It doesn't have to be a gate. But the gate is the best option because, you know, they can't fight back. You know? These guys are completely neutered.
There will be carnage. Smash it to ruins. There will be carnage.
There's no ramifications. But if, for example, a Dark Elf faction occupies one of the gates, you can still do it with that. It doesn't have to be a High Elf faction that owns it. It just has to be somebody that their last settlement is only a gate. That way they just can't counterattack. They can't do anything to stop you from doing this.
Standing by. There will be carnage.
Alright, that one failed, but that was the last one. That's okay.
What do you require?
Awaiting orders. Show the way.
Standing by.
I await your orders.
Is there no upgraded version? 60 cost of resistant? I think you mean 40. Heroes max cost at 40, not 60. Lords max cost up at 60. But no, there is no max cost. It could actually be a little bit of a bug on CA's part because resistant is actually a 60 influence cost trait in the Lords. Because Lords can get it as well. So I think it's actually a little bit of a not a bug, but a misfire. Yeah, none of these are good.
Time is of the essence.
What does the dullard trait do?
Worthy ally.
That doesn't matter.
A promising left.
So a bit of extra money. That's worth 400 now. And whatever. But not really trading anymore anyway. Still takes 2 turns. We're at 798. I do want to try to see if we can get this research rate down to 1 turn per tech.
Prince of Elf.
Loyal to a father.
Still not quite there.
Behold.
Don't need to do this. I'm just doing it for the sake of it.
Defender of the Asir.
I think I've managed to get my tech rate over 1,000 before, but that was with like a full map completion campaign. And I didn't do this cheese during that campaign. Because I can imagine it gets a bit tedious after a while. No. Alright, that's all I want to do this turn. Why do you recruit and then disband the Lord? That's something I don't get. Because okay, I'll explain it again. I'm sure some people are getting totally sick of this, but look, you gotta understand that a lot of people have... this doesn't make sense to a lot of people. I'll explain what's going on. Okay, so I recruit a Lord, doesn't cost me any influence, their trait doesn't matter, these people aren't commanding an army. I renamed them something, That way I know, basically, this person is not to be given an army, okay? This person is just money, okay? So, I go to here. This here, dedication to Vol. Income from industry buildings plus 1%. Do you see that? Okay, so we click that. And that provides 500 extra gold at, at my current rate. Okay, that's free money. Now, when it says something that like applies to all regions or faction wide, now that'll still apply even when the Lord is disbanded. So as long as the Lord is still alive, that's all that matters, is that he's alive, or she is alive. So then we've also got, for example, Merchant Lord provides additional tradable resources 2% faction wide, or up to 9% extra, right? So that's going to apply even while they're disbanded. Then you've got over here, Elven Scholar. Okay, watch this. Okay, hang on, this way. I know you can't see it, so I'm going to drop this down. Okay, down to here. Alright, 828%. Do you see that? 828%. Alright. Pop 3 points into that. Research rate plus 15%. It's gone up to 843%. Now, when I disband this Lord is still alive. Okay? Okay? That Lord is still alive. It's just that they are down here. They're down the bottom now. Hang on. See, they still exist, right? And all of the bonuses that they're providing to the research rate, to our tradable goods. I'm producing 349 stacks of 52k people playing Shogun 2 right now. Wow. Look, that's great. That's great for Shogun 2, but I don't want to play Shogun 2. Look at all those resources providing. I don't actually have that many buildings actually producing it. And then we've also got that extra income from all stuff. If we have a look at this province here, I'm making 72,000 out of that. That's why I recruit and disband. He's floor gang now. No, I'm PewDiePie chair gang. Okay, I am exempt from that. I have the PewDiePie chair. Emollients, I want that. Okay.
Our traditions make us strong.
So the great thing about emollients is provides income from entertainment buildings 5%, but also public order all provinces. Public order is now irrelevant anyway, and I'll just have him making more from more influence.
Resting for a little while.
Alright, what else we got? Mages. Okay, we can recruit another mage. Let's see what we got. I think it's a Shadow Wizard. Yep. Shadow Wizard Entrepreneur. Okay, pop it down like it's hot. No, wrong one.
I hear the good day.
Oh yeah, give me that shit.
What do you require? A brief pause.
So now this province is making 76,000 gold. Bloody hell. Like, I'm happy to explain, these mechanics. But I do find that I have to explain it again and again and again. And I don't mind, because I understand it can be a bit foreign. It doesn't make sense. But, and it is full cheese. I get it, it is fully cheese.
Hunt. There is only vengeance. Time for... The Shadow King rises.
Got even more money. Oh my god. Turn 110, 238,000 gold. I think that's the most amount of income I've ever made given this amount of time spent in a campaign. Alright, I'm gonna have a Lithanar go out and hunt down Dark Elves out here.
Catch wind.
And Teclis will... I'm gonna sail him to Skeggy. He's gonna go and land in the Vampire Coast.
Ever vigilant.
Can I offer assistance?
Right, who else hasn't moved? Alright, that's me done this turn. Alright, I also want to check to see if there's any new lords available.
Hear the Widowmaker.
Hang on. Like, good ones. Nah, they're all shit.
Mage of Ulthuan. The winds are rising. The Ethra answer. By the White Tower. You summoned me.
When you still look at the post-battle loot option, it makes me laugh.
Loyal to a fault.
I don't know. Don't know why that would be funny. Some of those actually have a decent impact on the campaign. Okay, last few points left for him.
For the sundered land.
Can the Empire recruit spearmen from the Elven forts? I don't know. The Empire can't recruit spearmen from their own forts anymore, so I actually don't think they can. They could use it in global, but not locally. Is there a reason for not recruiting more armies with the gold income? I don't need any more armies. Like, I would recruit them if I needed them, but I just don't need them. But yeah, given this amount of money, I totally should recruit some more armies, right? But doesn't matter. Like, no one, look, my strength ranking is 1. Like, let's see who's number 2. Like, look at that. Last Defenders are number 2, and they're like half as strong as me. I'm not even at war with them, so I'm just not under any pressure. Dzikiv01 did a PLN5 super chat. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Another thing is that I like to get the right traits. I'm really fussy with this stuff. I'm in a position in the campaign where I can afford to be as comfy as I want. But I'm keeping an eye out for the right trait. If, for example, somebody shows up that's a dragon-willed or punitive, I'll start recruiting another army respectively to their skills.
You have my attention.
Handmaiden of the Evergreen.
Conscientious. I don't really need conscientious anymore, but I'll get it.
Speak your mind. No, stopping for the moment.
You'll need armies to do the rituals? Yeah, I know. I know. But there's no way to really know where the ritual is going to be. So... it's actually a good point, though. It is actually a good point. There's no way to know where it's going to be. And the thing is, the ritual armies, when they show up, they can attack a settlement straight away. I think the big thing is that wherever I put an army, the ritual army will not be there. So last time, it showed up over here. God damn it, stupid. Yeah. Alright, so if I start, because in 2 turns we're going to be needing, we're going to need to deal with it. So let's recruit some more forces here. Yeah, it's fine, whatever, I don't care.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
So this guy can get a Star Dragon. He's not to be immortal because it's a shit lord. So yeah, I did build walls here.
Are ageless.
Alright, look at that. 1 turn now for Sisters of Avalon. Told you could get them down to 1 turn. Alright, and I'll start recruiting one over here as well.
Lady of the Phoenix Court.
A true.
Cool. Ah, shit. Okay, hang on. I'm not making the most amount of money I could make out of this province. Because of the damn walls. Could get rid of that, but I need the mage capacity. It's not that big of a deal. It's not a great unit, but I just recruit some shit, because it's going to happen soon. And then I'll also recruit one up here. Because I have no idea where it's going to show up, but we'll make some preparations. Ah, crap. Well, we'll just wait till next turn. It's all good. Alright, let's get some attacks done.
Tyrion, heir of an Aryan. For my queen.
Lady of Oldthorn. Treading lightly.
So we'll need somebody to come over here and occupy that.
Defender of the Everqueen.
Almighty Demon did a 5 BGN super chat. Hey Legend, love your content. Keep up the good job. What's the best way to deal with artillery's vampire counts? Waste its ammo. That's the best way. Waste the enemy ammo.
Phoenix throne.
Hide your forces and let the ammo be wasted. They'll usually take a defensive position if you are the one that makes the attack, and just let them waste their ammo.
Lethal grace given forth.
They didn't recruit fucking Nakai. He refuses to come back. Huh.
The Radiant.
Oh well.
Chasten them. We fight for the. Your life is mine.
Yeah, he refused to come back. I don't know what to say about it. Just. Well, he's gone now.
The Everqueen. Ever onward.
When Loic dances, so shall I.
It's
Dash the
Marathi.
rocks with traitor's blood.
Yeah, let's chase that Marathi.
Do not order me.
Because it'd be good to get her trait. Not that it really matters. I don't think he's beaten Marathi before. No, he hasn't beaten Marathi. He's got 3 out of 5 of the Dark Elf traits. Oh wait, what's this one up here? Right.
Handmaiden of Alaria, my protection is yours.
Dispatch me.
Alright, next stop for us I think should be Poxmarsh.
Defender of the Everqueen.
And Teclis needs to be making his way down here. We'll go to the Temple of Telenkan.
The Druki shall kneel.
I'm gonna recruit a new lord over here. Not a new lord, but someone to go and occupy by this shit.
I serve the king.
Can I offer a
Alright, who else has got movement? That appears to be all.
A mighty warrior.
Alright, construction. Let's get this stuff done. So, not a particularly interesting turn there. Just gotta be marching down on our enemies. He rage quit because he saw your influence and money cheats as he's composing an angry thread on the CA forums right now. Who? Who rage quit? I'm not sure what you guys are talking about. Nakai? Oh, okay, fair enough. Sorry. Just had to make sure that you weren't, like, actually being serious. Fair enough. Okay, I don't think I've done the agent action stuff. Based on that amount of influence, I don't think so. No, I haven't.
Son of destruction. I await
Oh, fuck, he failed?
You have my attention. Smash it to ruins.
Alright.
What do you require?
Shit. See, if I do that now and they fail again, it'll last more than a turn. We don't desperately need the influence, so I'll just suck that one up.
Standing by.
Failed right off the get-go there. Alright, that's fine. Still got this at 2 turns. No big deal. Alright, what else do we need? It might help a little bit.
A worthy ally.
I hear the Gaddafi. My powers are... What do you require?
Handmaiden of the Elves.
A promising lift.
Who's this? Oh yeah, this dude doesn't matter, just whatever. Okay, moving on.
From the shadows.
The Elves of Ulthuan have long memories.
What's the bad thing about failing to secure influence? Okay, so if you fail an agent action on a settlement, they have a increased resistance to further agent actions for 1 turn. So, if I fail an agent action, and then fail another agent action, what happens is next turn, it'll have another minus 20% chance. So, if I keep failing actions, it'll keep racking up extra turns of on guard. So what'll end up happening is, for a very long time, all of my agents will have a reduced chance. So, as I basically do this. I keep using agent actions until I fail once. Once I fail, I just, okay, that's enough for 1 turn, and then I just go again next turn and just do the same thing again. Because the on-guard thing goes away. Yet I've actually done this before in a campaign where I just kept, even though I kept failing, I just kept sending more to do it. And what ended up happening was for like 13 turns or something, even though I was having 100% success, no, even though I was succeeding a lot, it wasn't a 100% success chance and it was hurting my chances. Even by a little bit, it can increase your fail rate by quite a lot. So, since we're not in desperate need of the influence right now, just let it go. Losing reliability will make a bunch of factions declare war on you and dogpile. Bingo. That's why you don't want to lose reliability. Now, when you're super, super strong like this, you don't need reliability. You can afford to just toss it out the window, and it's fine, because people will be like, he's too strong. We're basically fucked now anyway. But in the early stages of the campaign, not taking your reliability seriously can be a big problem. So if we have a look at this now, they should, for the most part, have a 100% success chance.
Light my path. Not possible. There will be carnage.
Yeah, see, the penalty's gone away now. 100% success chance. You do the 100% successes first, and then the ones that have a lower chance of success, you do them next. Karatkos. Karatakos did a £5 super chat. New to the Warhammer 2. You have completely changed my playstyle. I'm not terrible anymore. Thanks. No worries. Thanks for the super chat. I'm glad to have helped.
Valiant.
Smash it to ruins.
You have my attention.
So then these guys here have the lowest chance of success. Do them last.
Destruction. Noble Lord. Smash it to ruins.
So just keep going until a failure occurs.
There will be carnage.
But there was no failure, so everyone can keep going. I think they all managed to do it.
Always.
Yep, they all managed to do it. No problem. So that gave us loads of influence. Cool, cool, cool. Are gyrocopters any good? They're okay. They're not one of my favorite units. I don't think you need them, but having 1 or 2 in an army isn't necessarily a bad thing. Another emollient. Damn, I'll take that.
The gods are angry.
I await
Also increases our income by 2 grand. Cool, straight to immortality with you. And then that increases it by another grand. And he can go and get us influence. And then I mark him as emollient so that I know what his trait is.
stopping for the moment.
Alright, cool. And wizards. Okay, I can recruit another wizard. Let's get us a... Let's see. There's the entrepreneur.
You have use of my power. A brief pause.
Cool.
Pausing to reflect.
If you are invited to a war against the faction you have a treaty with, does it still lower your reliability? Yes. That makes you the attacker, and you will lose reliability.
I'm waiting.
We stand ready for action.
Lady
So how many settlements left does Hexawidle have? 4. 2. 3. 4th over here. Yeah, because they confederated Zatlan. Ah, I just saw what they were doing. They're sending an army to attack me at Lashiek.
We are the guardians of order.
Cheeky bitch. Okay, this turn you're not getting global. You don't look like you need it anyway. This guy will get the global this turn. If you're wondering why am I recruiting them, I'm just recruiting whatever's available. And where's the dude that... Oh, that's right, I didn't recruit anyone over here.
Assyrian guides our hands.
Okay, is there a 60 influence person here that's actually good? Let's check. No, no, no. Zikiv01 did a 25 PLN super chat. Hey, why do you never pause during combat? Love your VOD. First time watching live, enjoying your no-nonsense attitude. Okay, because on legendary difficulty, pausing the battle doesn't let you issue commands. So you have to fight the battles in real time. You can't slow it down at all on legendary difficulties. On lower difficulties, you can pause it and slow it down. And this is the thing, because I play legendary difficulty so often, whenever I get an SYDC that's not on legendary difficulty, I'm so used to legendary difficulty that I will often forget that I can pause it. Because sometimes it would really help to just be like, whew, can slow down a minute. I just need to have a moment to think. But you don't get that option in legendary difficulty.
Lord of the Phoenix Court.
Alright, cool. And still need to move them down south.
Command me.
Princess of the Asur.
Servant of the king. Seal.
There's nothing going on here that concerns me.
I serve the Phoenix King. We go. What madness is this?
Onwards.
Don't worry about those chaos forces, they're just not
Protector of
important.
Ulthuan.
Orders. I second this.
mistress of the undying forest.
Who's that?
Weak and
Hellebron. Okay, I'll take her out.
change is coming.
Ooh, I tell you what you should do. No, just
I
go
cannot
chasing
allow
after her.
it.
We can go in force march because there's no way in hell she's going to
Ready
attack us.
yourselves. Hadri.
Burden of the shadow.
Meh. Can you block her by any chance? You might be able to. Okay, I got an idea.
Shadow stalker. Cross the sea. Upon the waves.
50-50. Whatever. God damn it. Did anyone catch what the odds of that was? Just waiting for the screen to catch up. Everyone's gonna be laughing about that one. No, go with money. Wait, yeah, no, it's fine. Two 2%? Fucking 2% chance of that occurring. It's like, it wasn't even like a bad decision I made, it's just super unlucky. It wouldn't be so bad if it didn't happen all the fucking time, always with these critical failures with agent actions. People wonder why I need to get those agent action percentage chance up so much. Too much fails. It was a 2% chance? Yeah. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? It was the right decision to do it. You know, to try to block them. Otherwise, I just never was gonna catch her. And none of my other agents, I think, can block. Can hinder. And I can assault.
Alifana. We gather here.
The only thing I could possibly do is just... If it just chase after her, eventually she'll slow down. She's taking attrition, so I don't know if that's helping.
Yes.
It's not like the hero is dead. So it's not too horrific. I don't see how that's those kind of odds, but whatever. You're constantly cheating the odds with cheese, so the cheese guy gets his due by cheesing your RNG. It's easy, really. Yeah. Oh well, it is what it is. Fair enough. Yeah. The cheese god is behind me, but the luck god is not. That's how it usually goes. You get the favor of one god, and all the other gods scorn you. But, you know, if I had to choose one god to not have the favor of, it would be the one of luck. Although Major Kill definitely has the one of luck. But he does not have the favor of cheese. For sure. Alright, shouldn't take us long to shred them from here. Yeah, really good against sirens. Excuse me. Stand back a bit, that's... I'm not properly able to shoot that. Might need to get the eagle to sort that out. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get the eagle to sort out the zombie pirate gunnery mob. If you're gonna shoot anything... Oh, wait. That's actually working out pretty well there. There we go.
Claim this place for Ulthuan.
Loyalty is rewarded.
No limit to my power.
Does the unit size affect the damage on the walls or towers by artillery? No. I'm not sure. I know that okay. I think it does affect the amount of health every wall has. I think. I'm not entirely sure, because I just don't play on small unit scale very often. But I think the tower projectiles are exactly the same damage, so they'll shred infantry units really quickly on small unit scale. But I'm not entirely sure. I think that units will still, like artillery units will still destroy walls at the exact same rate, regardless of which scale you're on. I think. Don't quote me on that though. Because that'd be pretty silly if on small unit scale, like, you just can't destroy walls because you've only got one artillery piece per pop. But then if that was the case, it'd probably make hell cannons hella more powerful. Alright, we have to fight that manually. It does? Okay. Like, yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, I didn't do any testing on sieges. You're sending me a Geld Disaster with an Archer Spam Army versus Sartosa Rotting Promethean Gunnery stack? Alright, cool. Well, I may or may not get to it, we'll see. Doesn't sound very interesting to be honest though, but we'll see. So yeah, I don't feel like I need to blob in this battle, I'll just send them in. There's loads of bloated corpses, that's actually going to hurt their own troops more than us. It's not what I told them to click on, but whatever. Doesn't matter. Since you have so much money, why don't you bribe the pirates to go to war with whoever you're at war with so that they keep the seas clear? You can't negotiate with pirates. The only thing you can do with them is declare war on them. I'll have a look. I'll have a look. But I'm pretty sure I can't do that.
The sleep hangs low and the
Yeah.
tides are shifting in
I can declare war on them. I can't tell them to go to war with anyone. Can't negotiate with pirates.
Defender of the Evercool.
And trust me, I was spending money doing diplomatic deals. I managed to get Clan Pestilence and a bunch of other people to dogpile on Nagaron down here. That's why they lost all of their territory without me having to lift a finger. But right now, I just don't really have any enemies that I can have diplomacy just make them go away. Sort of.
Alariel the Everqueen.
Alright, that seems to be all of that done. Any more construction? A little bit. Are bloated corpses your favorite unit to see the enemy bring? Yeah, pretty much. I love it when the enemy bring in shitloads of bloated corpses. Unless I've got a melee infantry spam. Which I never do. Melee infantry just have so many weaknesses in this game. It's like, oh no, it's an archer spam. We can't beat that. Oh no, it's a cavalry spam. I can't beat that. Oh no, it's a monster spam. Can't beat that. Oh no, bloated corpses. Can't beat that. Oh look, individual small lords. Oh, can't beat that. So few units that melee infantry can actually beat. Except for other melee infantry units. They don't play rock, paper, scissors. They play rock. Rock, rock, a rock. Rock, rock. Rock beats rock, and rock beats rock. And everything else that's not rock beats rock. That's how you play infantry spam rock, paper, scissors. Infantry is rock, and everything else is paper. God damn. Alright, we good? Okay, we gotta start putting points. Which one's this? Resistance. Okay. Which army is it? Alright. I will put some more points into Entangle. That is a good ability. I forget to use it sometimes, but it is good. Alright, how many settlements do I have now? 137. Alright, so this one's going to be finished this end turn. Coming. Cool, let's move on. What are some characteristics of interesting disasters for SYDCs? Okay, it's you. Okay, okay, battles that are seemingly unwinnable, but there's like some little niche to it, like some little trick that if you just do this one little thing, you can win it. Those are usually pretty interesting. Battles where it's just like, this is a really tough battle, not that interesting. And the ones that are like the balance of power is evenly matched, but your army is shit, those aren't very interesting. I think people like to see little tips and tricks. So every now and again, somebody sends in a disaster battle which has something like that, where it's just like, ooh, this is an interesting scenario. One little trick to save your disaster battle, but not all of them. But I don't get sent in one like that every day, so I just have to make do with what I get. Who do you have the Sword of Cain on? I don't have the Sword of Cain. I don't ever pick up the Sword of Cain unless I'm, you know, memeing. I could pick it up on this campaign. I tell you what, if we hit 3,000 viewers in this live stream at any point, I'll pick up the Sword of Cain with Tyrion. How does that sound? I'll make Tyrion go all the way back to the whatever isle it's called, and I'll make him pick up the Sword of Cain. And I'll declare war on all factions if we hit 3,000 viewers on the stream. Deal? Done deal. I'll go this is Total War and pick up the Sword of Cain. 3K viewers isn't happening? Yeah, I know. That's why I said that. But you never know. You never know. I mean, we're only 2 hours 45 minutes into the stream. We're at peak time right now. So it could happen. I mean, some people could be like, well, I was going to stop watching. Anyway, let's watch this.
Finabar the Seafarer, the reigning Phoenix King, was called upon to reveal the second shard of the Star Crown. The wave fragments are cast so the tides move at the Seafarer's command. The living king has done his part. Now it is time to evoke the royal spirits of old.
You mean you replaced Tyrion then recruit him 5 turns later? Yes, that's correct. So, Nagaron failed. And we succeeded. Yeah, they're definitely going to fail. Skaven might succeed. So they're the only ones that are potentially ahead of us. Alright, so this one here is going to happen at the same locations as usual. So let's see how we go with this.
The ritual is underway, my lord. Even working together, it will take your greatest adept some time to complete. Such is the ritual's power that the great Vortex itself distorts under its pull. Be wary, though, for while the Vortex is weakened, the forces of chaos will slip into this world. Ready your defenses, for they will doubtless be drawn to the ritual's power.
Alright. Shut up over here this time. Where we have an army. And we have agents. Too bad our army sucks.
I serve the Phoenix King.
Handmaiden of the Ever Queen.
So we have here the unknown Skaven clan.
You have use of my power.
Alright, so we're not going to be able to kill them all, if any of them.
The shadows lengthen.
So we should definitely block whoever we can. Like, oh, some of these are pretty high level.
You have use of my power.
79% chance. Alright, let's try.
Our enemies will suffer.
Good. So that one's not moving particularly far.
I hear the Cadaver. They shall know suffering.
Good, they're not going anywhere.
Your best.
I gave her a lightning strike, right? Yeah. Alright, cool.
Lady of the Phoenix Court.
Right, I'll have more movement left over if I attack this. I don't give a fuck about this army. If she dies, I don't give a shit.
Impossible. Loyal servant. Handmaiden of the Ever Queen.
It's not a very good army. That's my only problem. It's not a very good army at all.
Never.
But neither is theirs.
Azure Lady. None shall live.
Skaven Chaos.
Rally to me, Azure.
Yeah. I'm sure we could just hire a lord and pack an entire army with our agents. No, that's a terrible idea. What happens if I lose it? I lose like 20 fucking entrepreneurs? No thank you. I'd rather lose my territory. I'm not gonna sacrifice those entrepreneurs, fuck that. This army means nothing to me.
My power is yours.
We will obey. Swordmaster of Hoeth.
So look at that fucking higher. Swordmasters.
Swordmaster of Hoeth.
Right, so what I need is for her to go over there and put breath attacks down on the things. Hell cannons. Imagine doing it. Keep dodging them.
Agreed. Princess of Ultron.
Just need you to destroy the hell cannon. Don't worry about the crew. There we go. Good shit.
At once. Kadai, hear me. Asturian wills it.
See? Use the dragon breath when they're not firing back at you. Totally fine to do it right now. Like I said. This is the time to use that dragon breath.
At once! Swordmaster of Poets. Awaiting orders.
Orders.
Attack!
Advancing.
Alright, I know that those cavalry went in through there.
Acknowledge.
Orders! Maintaining order. Swordmaster of Poets.
Loyal. Asa attack.
My power is yours.
Horosurion.
Princess of Ultron.
We will obey. Swordmaster of Poets.
Princess of Ultron. For order.
Wielder of the Winds. To battle!
Alright.
Swordmaster of Poets.
It will be done.
What's with those swordmasters? They were the only unit that was available to recruit locally in the region. That's why. I globally recruited the sisters. Had to recruit this army in a hurry.
Without fail. Kill them.
Swordmaster of Poets.
Attack.
Would you say that Ironbreakers are the best melee infantry in the game? Yes. Although I kind of don't really see them as melee infantry that much. I kind of see them as like hybrid. But yes, essentially they are the best melee infantry units in the game. They're super good. In fact, I'd go so far as to say that they're the only melee infantry in the game that's like a must recruit in a Doom stack. No other faction's got melee infantry in their Doom stack. Except for maybe Nagarond. But it's not a must-have. Well, Dark Elves specifically. If you take him out now, he won't get immortality because he hasn't put any points into him. Might be level 20. Yep, he's dead. Even though he's level 20, he's dead. Good. So I was going for another meme stack? No, I just recruited this in a hurry. Swordmasters did well? Not really. Just wasn't a particularly difficult battle.
Their deaths are necessary.
Like, none of them got that many kills. All the sisters outperformed them.
Put them in specters. On my way. Can I offer assistance?
Okay. We do have access to regiments of renown now. Alright, we've blocked both the Skaven army, but they still have a good chance of actually ambushing us. I don't care if this army here gets annihilated. It doesn't matter that much. The point is just to damage them as much as possible, because I can replace this super quick. The army that I was recruiting over here, that's going to take you too long to get over there, so just forget about that. This one, however, there are a few Norskins coming up this way.
Asur Princess. To battle! Asur, to battle!
Black Orcs, angry wire noises. Yeah, well, Black Orcs don't throw big, massive cases of powder kegs at their enemies. And they're slow. Which wouldn't matter if they were an artillery-based faction like Dwarves. Are you drumming your fingers? The mic picks up pretty good. Maybe, I do tend to fidget a bit. Sorry, what if I'll try and stop. Hey, look at that, we're hitting 2,400 viewers. Maybe it's because of the ritual stuff. People are starting to come back and be like, oh, now it's actually interesting again. I don't know. No, they should definitely stand back until the artillery's done its job. Problem is, this map's not quite as good as that previous one for us. This would probably be the best place for us to stand.
Eagle Claw! As you say. For duty!
And you go and do what you gotta do.
Swordmaster of Hoeth, advance!
Quickly now!
What orders?
Eagle Claw!
Understood! Moving out! At once! Halt! Advancing! St. Louis! Move! Hurry!
We got rid of one hell cannon, so that's great, but also getting a bit shredded here now.
With haste! Advancing! With Kadave! Harathoi! At once! Understood! Moving out! At once! St. Louis! Assyrian wills it!
Biggest concern is actually the Marauder Horsemen.
Haste! Move! At once! St. Louis for Ulthuan! With haste! With Kadave! Move! Seize!
Two down, one to go.
Of Ulthuan!
It's okay if you drum your fingers. I just need to know if it was on your end and not on my head. What do you mean by drumming your fingers? Okay, look, I will admit that I was like fidgeting with this wire here, which is my headphone wire that's connected into the microphone. I was fidgeting with it, but I wasn't like hitting the table with them.
For the Everqueen! For the King! Awaiting orders.
Swordmaster of Hur!
For duty! Asa! Forward! Understood!
Princess of Alpha!
Swordmaster of Hoeth! Defending order! It shall be done!
Wielder of the winds!
Harathoi!
It will be done!
Ready!
So far, everything seems fine.
My power is yours! Orders! Set in form!
Death to all!
We also want to make sure that we kill the general in this battle as well. Don't want him getting immortality. So that way they have to recruit some idiot lord at like rank 0. Although he might be the faction leader.
Will be done!
So I guess we'll see.
Acknowledged!
Wielder of the winds! Yes!
Guide my bow!
Awaiting orders!
Eagle Claw! Attack! Battle calls! Sinath! It will be done! Kill them!
So far, so good.
Oriole!
Moving out!
Alright, there's the army losses.
Ready! Crush them!
For order!
At what time do you generally check new SYDCs? Generally, like, I don't do it every single day. Look, sometimes I'll do like 2 or 3 in a day and then take 2 or 3 days break. But tomorrow I'm going to be doing a whole bunch. So I will be checking my emails tomorrow, roughly around 6 PM my time. So that's usually around 6 hours before the live stream.
It shall be done!
There we go. This is very, very important. Are you floor ganging or ceiling gang? I'm floor gang. Dude, what do you think this is? Do you see this? What do you think this is? What do you think I am? Huh? Of course I'm floor gang. Bitch.
They may go. We have no need for prisoners.
Actually, you know what? I'll just sit on the floor right now. Hang on, how do I do this? There we go. Hang on. There we go. I'm on the floor. You can still see it. Sergey and oh, that's not quite the same. Sergey Andrew did a $5 super chat. Since the High Elves make so much money, why not have a doom stack at every corner of the island? Just have lots sitting around since you were rich. Yeah, I could do... You're right, I could do that.
Put them in fetters.
But that wouldn't be very fun.
The Cadai honor me.
What is floor gang? True PP lords will know what floor gang is.
No, Gracie, never.
Alright, those two Skaven lords could attack us, but if we move far enough away from them this turn, they won't be able to catch us right away.
Plan scheme is discordant. The council is
And that way we get a little bit of time to heal, which we're going to need. No immortality for her, she doesn't matter.
Victory for the Azure.
Standing by. Destruction.
What the fuck is floor gang or ceiling gang? It's just a PewDiePie meme.
Son of Ulthuan.
It's because at the moment he's just sitting on the floor in most of his videos.
Noble son of Ulthuan. There will be carnage. What do you require? Smash it to ruins. You have my attention. Destruction.
Born to lead.
Don't take it too seriously.
Speak your mind. There will be carnage.
I await your command. There will be carnage. Noble son of Ulthuan. Smash it to ruins.
I await your orders. Smash it to ruins.
Oh man, loads of influence coming this turn.
Your aid. Destruction. A worthy ally.
Go. Can you please quickly show how you level up Tyrion? Please? Oh, since you asked so nicely. Okay, sure. Where is it? Tyrion, are you ready? There you go. There you go.
By assuring retreat.
My
Very
powers
champion
grow.
of the Ever Queen. Tyrion, heir of Venerian. Son.
Yeah, why is artillery always getting hit so hard?
Mouthland, I seek your protection.
I serve the Phoenix King, Princess of Ulthuan. The Cadai honor me.
Well, there's also the settlement over
Where
here.
now? What would you have of me?
Defender of the Phoenix throne. Defender of the Phoenix throne.
Loyal servant. Your instructions.
Alright, so that got rid of Skeggy, right? I didn't really check. Yeah, Skeggy's gone. Alright, so next stop for us is down here. This has been not strong enough to put up a fight. They still like us. It's weird.
Shield against the darkness.
Can I offer assistance? Ready to serve.
High Lawmaster of Hoeth.
Alright, he's gonna have to just slowly make his way down here, or else he'll end up taking loads of attrition.
Mage of Ulthuan.
We should maybe also block these dudes over here, just to prevent them from moving.
They shall know suffering.
The Athra answers to me. They shall know suffering.
That one failed, but it's okay.
My powers
Could try again.
are yours to command. Our enemies will suffer.
Good. Alright, all four of those armies have been blocked. Okay, this one here is resistant, which means you get immortality. Good for you.
Loyal to a foe.
Ah, Elithanar. What happened to... I saw Marathi running around over here.
Shadow King.
Catching up to her is going to be a real pain.
Onwards.
Still. Just have to stay on her. Eventually she'll make a mistake.
Dash the rocks with traitor's blood.
And we'll get her. Oh look, we got a second one. Yeah, I'll recruit him.
Lawmaster of Hoenn.
Cool.
I must wait a while.
So, as a fecund hero, he increases our growth +5 all provinces. Not a huge deal, but you know, it's a global bonus, and I like my global bonuses.
I await your orders.
Noble son of Ulthu. What do you require?
Brave son of
Block army.
I await.
I can't. My hero that could block army. I actually tried that last turn, but she got critical failure. 2 or 3% chance of failure. Of critical failure, and that's what occurred. So I gotta wait like 4 or 5 more turns until she's back. And I don't have any more heroes in the area. I'll just chase after her for the meantime. It'll be fine. Don't need that, but do need the growth. Gotta get this leveled up. Cool. Okay, now that that's done, Sartosa can go with extra taxes. Doesn't need growth and construction cost reduction anymore. In fact, we don't really need that wine. If there was something else to build, let me just see. Could build that. Don't need it though. Could build... No, it's fine. Could build walls, but I don't feel like I need it. Actually, you know what? We're better off building walls. I don't care about the trade income anymore. So let me just see if we're even trading... We're trading 36%, so... You know what, they actually might all be coming from here, just because of how much extra we increase it by. But if we have a look at how much we make from wine... 1,000. Yeah, I don't really care if I lose that. So, Alariel was supposed to be chasing after this dude over here. Or maybe it was that one. No, it was that one I was supposed to go after. God damn, they've got tiny little armies out in the water. Fucking pricks. We'll see what happens. Given the situation, it might be better for me to just get a peace treaty with the Dark Elves now.
Your destruction will bring me untold pleasure.
Because they've only got they've only got 1 settlement left. Wow. They're just about fucked. But they're so far away from me.
I have never been much of a diplomat.
Okay, they're willing to peace out. Because they're just annoying me right now. I just don't want to be chasing them around all over the place. So, say 20,000? No. 50,000?
I approve.
Alright, done. Done deal. Alright.
chosen of Isha. With the wind.
That way I can focus on factions that I you know, can actually deal with. When is that hero of mine coming back? 4 turns. And she'll be coming back over here. Lothern will just have to wait for her. It's okay, we don't need him right away. Alright, who else hasn't moved? Where's our dragon boy?
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
Alright, we got an army coming in over here. They're probably going to take the blood swamps. That's fine. If they take the blood swamps, it's their funeral, because we'll take it straight back off them. Right, any other construction needs to be done? Yep. Cool, and one last look at heroes.
Handmaiden of the Evergreen.
Okay. Did I do this stuff? Yeah, we did all this stuff this turn. Cool. And let's check for what lords are available that are actually good.
I still rejoice.
No, none of them are good. That's fine. Alright. Shouldn't be being... yeah, they're not... They don't have enough movement to attack anything over the end turn. It's just that we need some time to recover after that attack. They're not going to get any replenishment, so they'll be easy to deal with. I don't think they're allied with one another. Don't think so. Anyway, let's move on. How much is my richest province making? The last time I checked, it was about 76,000. 80k? Okay, 80k. Would this be a good draw stack? Lord, Runesmith, Engineer, 8 Iron Breakers, 5 Thunderers for artillery. Reduce the number of Iron Breakers and increase the number of artillery, and then yes. So I'd trade out one of those Iron Breakers for another piece of artillery. Also, trade out another Iron Breaker for 1 Iron Drake. So 6 Iron Breakers. Also, trade out another Iron Breaker for 1 Thane. Thanes can do pretty well in your army as well. Why do I have a Swordmaster stack? Because it was the only thing that was available to be recruited in that region. I had to recruit an army in a hurry because of the Chaos Invasion thing. Okay, we know that we can make it down there, so I hope they occupy it. No, they just sacked it. Alright, no big deal. What an idiot! He's committed suicide right there. Any predictions on the upcoming DLC? Okay. Yep. This is my prediction. Eltharion the Grim, Grom the Paunch. So Eltharion the Grim will be a High Elf. Grom the Paunch. And Eltharion the Grim will be Yvres. I don't think that the start will be in Ulthuan. However, I think that Grom the Paunch will start in Ulthuan. Okay, I feel like Yvres is going to start in the Southlands, but needs to get home. Something like that. To deal with Grom the Paunch. Anyway. Grom the Paunch being a greenskin. The FLC Lord, I think, is going to be Clan Mulder. That'll be Throt the Unclean. So I think we're going to get... Elthari on the Grim, Grom the Paunch, Throt the Unclean. Yivres, I don't know what they're going to call Groms, and Clan Mulder. Lovely. Go into Force March. Perfect. That's what I think. I have no idea if I'm actually correct, but that's what I think. I'm actually kind of sad if Clan Mulder does actually come in as the FLC, because I actually recently feel like that I should be voicing Throt the Unclean. But it's quite possible that the person who voices Throt the Unclean did an amazing job. It's just that I want to do it now. It's fine. Maybe I'll do Thanquol. Because Thanquol's definitely not coming in Warhammer 2. I don't know. I probably won't even get a chance to do any of them, to be honest. Delicious. Is Clan Mulder in the Vortex? Yes. I think they're in. They're currently in the Southlands, in the very, very south part of it.
I'm waiting.
So if you think about the Skaven start, I think it goes like this: Clan Pestilence starts there. Clan Scryer starts there. Clan Moors starts here. I'm not entirely sure where Clan Mulder starts. I think it's somewhere around here. Clan Eshin starts here. El Calibid maybe starts somewhere around here. But yeah, I don't know. Any chance we get a Beastman FLC since they rework WoW mechanics? I don't think so. I don't think the Beastman Lord will get an FLC. They might, but I doubt it. I feel like the Beastman would get a DLC. It would be Ariel and Taurox the Brass Bull. That's what I feel like. If they were going to get anything, they'd get those two. But the problem is they're both old world races, and I feel like I know there's just one more Lord DLC to come after this next one. Like it's anybody's guess.
Lady of the Phoenix Court.
I'm not sure if I'm going to be strong enough to take on all of them. I do have access to Regiment of Renown though.
Defender of the Everqueen.
Alright, I want you to come down over here. Go into ambush stance so they don't... Ah, shit. Whoops.
Garrisoning.
Whoops. No big deal. They'll probably just come around over here then. Or maybe... Hang on.
Where to?
I don't care about this dude. And if I'm in force march out in the water, we'll see if he attacks me. That army's shit. We'll see how that goes. I don't care if I lose. As long as I absolutely wreck their AAS. I don't care if I lose, as long as I absolutely wreck them. That's the most important thing. So yeah, we haven't fully recovered. Most important thing is to take out the strong armies first, so we'll go for the Skaven. Biggest problem is definitely going to be these two here.
Asura to battle.
Do you think we'll ever be able to play it as a Norscan horde, like Hung or General just warbands? I don't know. Like, there's no way for me to know these things. Oh, excuse me. I mean, I can speculate, but I don't know for certain. And the speculation is just purely just a guess. Actually, stay exactly where you are, because they can't see us. And if they can't see us, they'll just shoot at the dragon. Because those Plague Claw catapults would absolutely wreck all of our infantry. So yeah, wasting their ammo is definitely our best bet here. Let's let it take a moment. If after the DLC I see Greenskins destroy dwarves, I will be a happy man. Well, I don't think that the Greenskins should destroy the dwarves. I think that they should win 50-50% of the time against dwarves. Not like 5% of the time, which is currently the case. Thing is, the war mechanic as it currently exists only is a penalty on the player because the AI, reliability doesn't matter with them. The AI doesn't really consider other AI factions in terms of reliability, only the player. So, yeah, I don't know. Like, the AI will still ally with unreliable AI factions, so. And the AI greenskins get wars very easily, so. The war mechanic works just fine for them. It's for the player, it's shit. The primary reason why greenskins lose versus dwarves is because they suck in auto-resolve versus dwarves, that's all. Shogun 2 is free on Steam, by the way. Yeah, but I've had Shogun 2 for years, so. Got it when it first came out. Isn't missiles better to use, though? What are you talking about? How are the Sword Masters of Hoeth on very high battle difficulty? They're shit. I only recruited them because I just needed units in a hurry. Alright, they're out of ammo now. Alright, now I just need to get their attention. Any predictions of the greenskin rework? Alright, my prediction is that their war mechanic is going to be overhauled. It's the biggest complaint that people have about the greenskins. When the Empire got their rework, their elector count system was completely reworked. It makes sense that the war mechanic should get reworked. Also, I think a big thing that the greenskins need, it makes no sense that they don't have this right now, is replenishment bonuses. They currently have one of the worst replenishment rates in the game, and in lore-wise, they should be one of the highest replenishment races in the game, since greenskins basically are limitless. It makes no sense that basically the fastest race to replenish is actually the lizardmen. Or even the elves. The elves have no problem replenishing their numbers. And they're supposed to be a race completely dwindling. It makes kind of sense with the dwarves. Their replenishment rate's not good either. But it's actually better than greenskins, because at least they have a lord skill that can boost it, and some global bonuses. Greenskins have nothing. The only thing they can do is defeat the Fey Enchantress. That's it. There's nothing else they can do to augment their replenishment rates. Oof. Any prediction about the next prediction question? Okay, I predict that people will ask me, am I gonna play Bannerlord when it comes out? That's my prediction. Nah, people aren't gonna ask that. No, the next prediction question. Oh, I don't know. Which faction should you play in Shogun 2? They're all the same. Oda. Whatever. Alright, that's one of them down.
Protector of Ultron.
Alright, I might need to block this army here. Good. Because I might be able to hit this one after I've beaten that. And I think I'm going to need a Regiment of Renown to beef up my army a little bit. Alright, give me this, and let's see here. Yeah, that'll be alright. And actually, no, it's not going to be useful in this situation. Am I going to play Troy when it comes out? I will play Troy. I don't know if I'm going to make content on it. I can't promise I'm going to make content on a game I've never played. So, all I can say is we'll see. Alright, I need to waste the ammo of the Plague Claw catapults and then everything else should be fine. Is he saying Asians look the same? No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying there's very little difference between each of the races, or each of the different factions in Shogun 2. Very little difference. The fundamentals are basically the same with all of them. So I want to hide to begin with.
Storm Riders. Yes. It shall be done.
Till we get rid of that one over there. Will I do a Troy review? Look, I'm not going to say no, and I'm not going to say yes. It depends. It basically comes down to this. If I feel like Troy is going to be a shit game, I'm not going to do a review on it, because doing reviews and slamming a game got me blacklisted last time. Okay? I don't want to go through that again. Okay? If I feel like Troy is going to be a great game, I might do a review. I'll have to make a judgment call on that. But I just got penalized so heavily for giving Thrones of Britannia a bad review that basically it made me not want to do reviews anymore. It's not worth it. I'm not a review channel. So if people are going to give me so much shit for just being honest about this game, I'm just going to not do it anymore. I'm not going to lie. But at the same time, I'm just not gonna give that information if people are gonna behave so badly. It's bad for my career, so you know, it takes a long time to make a review. So if I get that much shit, it's just not worth my time. I don't owe anyone a review. They're the kind of people that it wasn't just CA, it was also the community in general gave me a lot of shit for my review on Thrones of Britannia. And then when the game came out, I turned out to be right, so whatever. Now, like I said, I'm really not keen on doing reviews because that was such a horrible experience for me. And unfortunately, the way things are, generally speaking, the only reviews that are good to do are positive reviews. So I'm never going to lie to you guys, but if I basically don't do a review, you basically know why. I'm not going through that shit again. That was fucking hot. That was awful. That was one of the worst experiences in my life. I'm not going through that shit again. No amount of money's worth that crap. Well, sometime on a stream, you will also come and say something bad. No, I won't. I just want to talk about it. If that is the case. Look, I don't know anything about Troy. It's, look, in my based on what I know so far, which is very little, I don't think Troy's going to be bad. I think it's going to be pretty good. I don't know if I'm going to make content on it, but I think it's going to be good. But I don't know because I haven't played it. But if it is bad, I'm not going to make a negative review on it. Okay? I'm not, like I said, I'm not going through that shit again. It's horrible. Just thought I'd throw in that I enjoyed your Three Kingdom review. That's cool. Thing to note is that my Three Kingdom review was positive. I would not have made a review on Three Kingdoms if it was if I thought the game was shit. Guido for Life did a $5 super chat. Yeah, that was when I started following you, and you weren't in the best place at the time. Very happy to see you succeed now. Yeah, thanks, dude. Thanks for super chat. Yeah, unfortunately, it's just the way it is. You have to really be positive. It's just not worth it, you know. It's just not worth it. You know, I remember, like, here's some of the things that happened after the Thrones of Britannia review. On Twitch, people went to other people's channels. So I specifically remember Nerd Rage Fitness, right? He didn't respond to this or anything, but somebody, like, I hosted him after a stream, and somebody said on his stream, "Are you aware you're being hosted by a Nazi?" And I was just like, what the fuck? And this was happening all over the place, and it obviously the swastika thing didn't help, but you know, people weren't looking to dig up dirt until I did the Thrones of Britannia review. And the thing is, if you look hard enough, there's dirt to be found. Okay, I'm not perfect. I've made mistakes. You know, it's very easy to find something and just take it out of context. And just, you know, be like, oh, legend, he said this one time, he's a whatever. So that's just what people do. And I'm not looking to have a target put on my back again. It's not worth it. It was a horrible experience. I literally had to go into therapy because of it. It's fucking terrible. I came out strong, for sure, but, ugh. It was touch and go there for a while. Is my review still up? Of Thrones of Britannia? Yeah, it's still up. I took down the other videos. They weren't necessary. But the Thrones of Britannia review, I don't see any reason why I need to take that down. Essentially, the damage is done with that one, you know. The damage is done. Some people mean for no reason. Look, it's fine. Look, I understand. I understand. I learnt a lot from the experience. I learned a lot from it. But, you know, so the main thing I learnt is that you really have to pick your battles. You can't be a crusader for all things good or whatever it would be. It's just not my fight. I just don't care. I don't care enough. If Creative Assembly makes a bad game, I'm just not going to play it. I'm not going to go on a crusade over it. It's not worth it. You know, I'm not going to pick fights with people if they do stuff that I don't agree with. I'm just going to ignore them. Life's too short to have vendettas and whatnot. This went a lot better than I thought it would. Surprised they haven't got the army losses yet. There it is. Any beginner advice for Shogun 2? Yeah, check out Mr. Smart Donkey. If you want to be good at Shogun 2, you should check out Mr. Smart Donkey. He's played way more hours of Shogun 2 than I have, and I would say that he's significantly better at it than I do, and far more knowledgeable. Asking me is the wrong thing. Asking me about Shogun 2 is like asking Turin about campaign for Warhammer 2. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Okay. Sorry, that was... Yeah, I was just kidding. Do you think CA would care if you made a bad review on Shogun 1? Just asking. Probably not. I wouldn't give Shogun 1 a bad review. It's not a bad game.
Hold the captives.
It hasn't aged very well, but it's, what, 20 years old? It's fine. Did I watch Tiger King on Netflix? No, my wife watched it, and she told me that I should watch it, and I was like, I just don't have time for that, so I didn't watch it. I think I've actually recovered over the course of this turn. No, I was joking about the Turin thing. Okay, I was joking. Turin knows what he's talking about. You were kidding-ish. Yeah, no, I was joking. Oh, I forgot to watch his video. I forgot to watch his video. I was gonna watch it. I wanted to see what he... Well, why don't I check now? People said it was up. I just want to see... I'm sure people will just timestamp it. I just want to know what his thoughts are on the best 5 units. Sorry, best units on each of the things. Welcome, no, stop that. People said he uploaded it. The best unit for each faction campaign. No, he did the multiplayer one. That's 3 days ago. He hasn't done the campaign one yet. Right, I thought he had actually done the campaign one. So he was working on it.
A mighty warrior.
Alright, what do you need? That and... yeah, that'd be good. So that's all that's left. And it's been blocked, so they can't do anything. This is for multiplayer, right? Yeah, so his guys are usually multiplayer. Turin's the multiplayer guy. If you want to know anything about Warhammer 2 multiplayer, go to Turin. He's like... In my opinion, as somebody who doesn't play multiplayer, he seems to be the most knowledgeable about multiplayer. Like, he knows what he's talking about the most. Yeah. In terms of campaign, I don't actually know how he stacks up. So that's why I'm interested to see what he says. Because usually, not always, but usually, people who are... like multiplayer focused tend to be not very good at campaign. Like they're good, but not like not particularly good. I don't know what I'm trying to say there. Not always the case. Oh shit! I thought I'd make it there. Guess not.
I serve the king. Sailing on.
Lady of the Phoenix Court.
Okay, I'm going to put Tyrion over here in ambush stance and see if they come up this way. Atlas Latest did a $5 super chat. How's it going? Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate the super chat. It's going pretty well. Thank you. Alright, they got nothing, so we don't have to worry about them hitting us. But just in case, go into ambush stance because it doesn't have to do that. Could always send you to go and test the waters. Alright, they do have a little bit of force, not much.
We stand ready for action.
At your service.
Milk and Cookies Total War does a lot of multiplayer stuff. Yes, he does. Milk and Cookies is probably one of the best multiplayer players I've ever gone up against. For sure.
What do you require? The Ethua answers to me, traveling unseen paths.
Right, you come back over here, you're done.
You have use of my power, moving. Mage of Ulthuan, I know the way.
Alright, have we done our agent spam stuff? Nope, let's do that.
Smash it to ruins. Smash it to ruins. There will be carnage. Standing by. Destruction. True son of Ulthuan. There will be carnage. Smash it to ruins. Destruction. What do you require? There will be carnage. Noble son of Ulthuan. Destruction.
Alright, failed. That's okay. It happens.
I await your orders.
Cool. Lots of influence came through.
What news? You have my attention. Dauntless.
Alright, Emollient gets immortality for sure. Alright, cool. They've all leveled up enough. Alright, what have we got here? Sure, why not? Just caught up with your stream by watching it at 1.75 speed. Now when you talk you sound drunk? Okay.
You seek illumination?
Handmaiden of the Evergreen.
Another conscientious. Phew. Yeah, I mean, there's no downside in it, really. Apart from using up some influence.
Born to lead.
And straight to immortality with you.
I will not.
My gold 7 digits. Yeah.
Behold,
Yeah.
elven beauty.
Okay, we got another wizard. And this time it's a heavens wizard.
Order. You summoned me. My powers are... Surely you are mistaken.
Cool. So that's good. Alright, technology now, let's have a look. Spy networks, nah, I don't need that. Alright, what should we research? So this will actually help out the Swordmasters of Health a bit, since we actually do tend to recruit them a little bit. Alright, is there anybody else that hasn't moved? Alariel, yeah, we pieced out with the Dark Elves, because just chasing them around the map all over the place was just getting a bit dull. Oh, fuck! I started off with only half my movement. Why did that happen? Now I can't reach it.
Corruption is rife.
Defender of the Phoenix throne.
Well, it is what it is. I'll have to just wait. Could I could force march to here. Yeah, I'll do that.
Guardian. Going ashore.
Because I can't attack it now.
Can't be done.
That was weird. I don't know why we lost half of our movement for nothing, but sometimes these things happen for no reason, and you just gotta accept it. Agent blocked? Oh, was I? Let me just check.
Defender of the
No.
Queen.
No, we just start off with no movement for some reason. Don't know why. Doesn't matter, don't worry about it. Whatever reason, I can't change it, so just accept it. Alright, cool. Finally we get this, the Hall of Dragons, to get the extra reduced upkeep cost on dragons, and this would be the best place to recruit dragons from here on out. So what else is there? There's iron. Nah. And yeah, we should actually make sure that we can actually get the dragons here, because this also increases the recruit rank of dragons. And then we just need for an actual dragon to show up. A dragon, what's it called? Dragon Lord. No. There's something that's bothered me ever since Warhammer 2 came out, that whenever you use the mouse scroll to go down, Like, you do one little scroll, like this, and it shoots it down by, like, more than a page. And I'm just like, it's so inconvenient. And, like, I said this when Warhammer 2 first came out, literally 2.5 years ago, and I don't know why they didn't fix it. It's not like a huge deal, but I just don't know why they didn't fix it. You borrowed movement because you docked from sea to land the previous turn? No, but I came from Pox Marsh though. I came in via the port. Like, if I had landed via the coast, I would have accepted that. But I sailed from Pox Marsh to the Awakening, and I still had movement left over. So I didn't overspend my movement. Alright, I think I've done everything that I can. Let me have a look at diplomacy and see if I can mess some people around a bit. So looking at Nagaron, they're down on their last settlement. Who owns this stuff here? The Last Defenders. Alright, I should have got the Last Defenders to go to war with them. Finish them off. Doesn't really make sense to put that in there. If I do it on Clan Pestilence, it will declare war on them, and I don't really care if they get past this. But if we have a look, Oxal, Mine of the Bitters Guard, Guacmole Center, Guacmole's crater, is under siege. All we can do is hope that they'll actually succeed and prevent them. But it doesn't matter if they get to here, because it only gets harder for them as they progress up this way anyway. Alright, let's move on to the next turn. Looks like putting Tyrion in ambush stance has caught them, which is exactly what we want to do. So they can't see where Tyrion is. They don't realize that he can actually get them this turn. There are still growth buildings in Calador. Oh, okay. I should get rid of that. What's my opinion on Zerkovich? I don't really have an opinion on him. I don't watch his content. Not that I think it's bad. He obviously makes good content. It just doesn't really appeal to me because I don't play multiplayer. Is domination victory quicker than Vortex victory? No, not necessarily. It's only quicker if you can't get the Vortex missions done. Which there really isn't any reason why you should have problems with that. Alright, so they're going to go ahead with it. I left my army on force march deliberately so to lure them into this.
The actor follows strength.
Am I an Aussie? Yes. I am from Australia. What part of the greenskin lore would you like to see in the update? I don't really care much about greenskin laws. I don't find the greenskins very interesting. So, like, I tolerate it, but I just don't care for it. I just find greenskin laws to just be stupid. They're all stupid. Especially Grimgor. Like, sure, he's the best, and he's a great fighter and everything. But he's such a dumbass.
Yes.
know what? I probably should have checkerboarded.
My power is yours. Yes, ready. I accept. Of course.
My power is yours.
Yeah, I think we need to be focusing on getting rid of this this dude here.
Following orders. Moving out. Ever vigilant. Advance.
Ready. Onward.
Following Ethua.
I go then.
At your command. I never tire. Now. To war.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, you need to stop that thing right now. If that charges in, it's going to do a lot of damage. Which it did, but that was the one attack it gets.
Going abroad.
Seeking the foe.
Orders.
Assur! Orders received.
Playing in a Lothern campaign where Avalon has just declared war on every Ulthuan faction and is somehow winning, I fear not being able to grab Tyrion before she ends him. Alright, well, if Tyrion does get wiped out, you can revive him by causing a revolt in Lothern. So you'll just have to confederate with... So, let's just assume that Alariel captures Lothern, right? Then, when you confederate with her, you should cause a revolt in Etain, which will bring back Lothern. And then, you know, just weather his pain in the arseness for a little while. And you'll be able to get a confederation. You know, eventually. It'll take a little while, though. My favorite is Gatilla the Hun. Not a joke. He's the leader of the Hobgoblin Khanate. Are you serious? There's one called Gatilla the Hun?
They must die.
That's so stupid. It's so stupid. Whatever. My beard looks incredible. It's good, I'm glad you like it. I'm growing it for the duration of lockdown. Once lockdown's over, I'm shaving it off. Ugh. It is pretty glorious, but the problem with it is, like, whenever I eat, I'm kind of a messy eater. So I get fucking mayonnaise and shit all over my face. And, like, I'll have a drink of anything and it just gets everywhere. It's fucking so annoying. I have to bloody wash it as well. Ugh. Too much effort.
Protector of Ulthuan.
So yeah, they majorly fucked up over here because I can get them both.
To victory.
Gotcha.
They are free to go.
Tradition is maintained.
What does wife think about the beard? She likes how it looks. She doesn't like it
Ancestors be praised.
For other reasons. I'm not gonna go into details.
Defender of the Asur. Awaiting orders.
Alright, so I'm gonna get rid of you and just recruit another one later to get the Temple of Kara.
Shield against the darkness.
So they're raiding, but I don't know what to do about them. Okay, so over here, we should be able to auto-resolve this, I think.
By the gods, I will...
Especially with white lines of crap coming in.
How can I assist?
I could also just send him to go and occupy Temple of Kara. I might actually do that. Actually, come in and help this, just to make auto-resolve a bit easier.
Steady hand. Behold, loyal my power.
Yeah, we don't need any more wave fragments. I'm pretty sure we're at 5,000 now. Yeah, we're at 5,000. Easy. Could we declare war on the Hunts Marshal? I've got agreements with him. Alright, bye-bye. It'll be 10 turns before we can actually declare war on him, but... yeah, just get started on that.
Protector of Ulthuan.
I reckon the Skaven have occupied the Star Tower.
What's your words?
Alright, I want to push onto this Landhope pack. We'll worry about the we'll be fine. That's not a big deal.
Defender of the Ever Queen. On a call.
A promising lift.
They might attack us, they might not. Either way, I'm not super concerned. Final battle soon. Well, I gotta go through this stuff here. So we're getting through it as fast as possible. That's all I can say about it. Oh, speaking of which, over here. I might just start burning through turns soon, just to get through this stuff. Grimgore Ironhide did a $5 super chat. You think you're pretty funny, huh, human? Meet me in the Badlands and let's have you then. You can't take me, I'm bigger and harder than you. Wow. Yeah, sure, I'll just use Net of Ammontok you and then shoot you. You big dumb fuck. Thanks for the super chat though.
I have need of slaves.
Unfetter the captives.
Here's a question for you. How many volleys of
We have no need for
Sisters of Avalon shot does it take to kill Grimgore? I think it's one volley. From, you know, full army. I think it's just one.
Unfetter the captives. Assyrian guides us.
Alright, good. Now that they've been cleared out, I will leave this army here.
Orders. Garrisoning.
Get rid of all the Regiment of Renown.
Ready to serve.
And resume recruiting them in Global.
You have use of my power.
Handmaiden of the Evergreen.
Alright, we can get another entrepreneur.
By the White Tower.
They're really racking up that money now. JV did a €20 super chat. Hey Lichen, thanks for all your videos. It has helped me become a better Warhammer 2 player. Building a PC, what are some of the specs for your gaming PC? Can you post it in this vid description or could you email it to me? I want a beast PC. Okay, fair enough. Thanks for the super chat. I built my computer like before Warhammer 2 first came out, so you can definitely get a better computer for a better price than what I got mine for now. But the big things to note is that I have a pretty fast SSD. It's got 500 gigabytes of space, I think. It's very important to install Warhammer 2 on your SSD. It just helps with load times. Very, very important. I have a GTX 1080 Ti graphics card. I believe there are better cards out there now. And I have an i7 processor. I think it's 56K. I'm not sure. But there is, again, way better processors than that. And I have 32 gigabytes of RAM. I don't know. DDRM or something. I'm not sure what it is. The one that goes, whatever, you know, it's 32 gigs. I just download it from rammyassets.com.au. Without the .au. Yeah. Just download RAM from RAM my assets. But they shorten the assets to just ASS. So rammyass.com. Or if you're in Australia.au. Best place to download RAM from. Are you doing the final battle soon? Doesn't look like it. I'm only a short way through the third one. And I'll be at the same place as Hexawaddle because they're just about dead. DDRM4? Yeah, it's that one. Thing is, I could just burn through turns now just to rush the victory conditions, but at the same time, I just love seeing this number keep going up so high. It's glorious how rich you can get. Excuse me, what the hell does this... Oh, right, I remember. Somebody said over here I forgot to demolish a... Yeah, I forgot to get rid of that. Alright, who hasn't moved? Alithanar hasn't moved. I'll leave him in forced march stance so we might get the trade. But he's got to wait for his wizard. Try and get him over here. Actually, why don't we make him a bit of a better fighter?
Glory to the king.
Can I offer assistance?
She doesn't have lightning strike. Would this finish them off? It would, yeah.
At your service. For order.
So this would be the end for Noctilus.
Asur to battle.
Let's do it. There's another one in Vol's Anvil. Oh, really? There's another growth one? Alright, I'll go back there. Yeah, okay.
It will be done.
I'll check it after this battle. Alright, so I'm not really super concerned, but their artillery could be a bit of a problem. We've got to move up quickly, because they are going to outrange us, and we need our heroes to get over there quickly and just mess them about. We need to get over here, hold these choke points. Oh, you can start shooting now. Because those mortars fuck up sisters pretty badly, so we got to sort that out really fast.
My power is yours.
Noble lord, without fail, as one.
Seeking the foe. Making my way.
I think I'd be better off using Net of Ammontok than Banishment.
Eagle Claw.
Wielder of the winds. Following Acua. For order. Araya. Elfry. Outward mage.
Especially considering the depth guard.
My power is
Right,
yours.
just about in range of the artillery. Start shredding them.
High mage.
No time to get into fantastic formations. Just fucking get over there and kill them.
Caster.
Orders.
Forward. Lacoy Darior. Going. Awaiting orders.
Ready. Maintaining order.
Outward mage.
Brave and true.
Handmaid of the Valaria.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, not getting out of this one without some damage.
Yes. Lafayne.
Eagle Claw.
Get over here. I need to pin them down.
Orders.
Orders. I go then.
Onward.
Ready and able.
Wielder of the winds. Outward mage. I go then. Setting forth. Following Acua. Acua.
Alright. Alright, took a bit of damage. It's all just because of the artillery. They had quite a bit of it. But apart from that, we're done here. Can't you just snipe mortars with your ballistas? No, not really. My ballistas don't have as much range as the mortars. And they don't just destroy them really quickly. Honestly, it was fine. Like, we really didn't take that much damage. They had artillery superiority in this battle. If I had artillery superiority, I would have done that, but I didn't. So that's why I rushed in there and shot them.
We bring order. Protector of Ulfron.
Good, that is Noctilus gone. We won't be seeing him again, ever. Alright, cool.
Protector of Ulfron.
A worthy ally.
Boy. Alright, that's cool. Alright, next up, who else needs to move? Alright, no, listen, I was not going anywhere, and...
Phoenix Crown.
Yeah.
Your will is done. Araya! My strength.
Alright, I think that's the last time we'll see the Warband of the Eagle. I don't think they show up at this one here, but I'm not entirely certain.
The greater good has
Custom
triumphed.
battle with 16 Sisters versus Grimgore. Grimgore did less than one volley. Alright, well, custom battles is a bad way to test out units for campaign, but
Land
yeah,
ahoy,
that wouldn't be surprising.
Defender of the Ever Queen.
Alright, cool. Alright, what heroes are available this turn? Let's have a look. Nope, nothing. Nothing. Okay, we got nothing there. I must have already done it. Okay, that's fine.
Brave son of Ulthuan.
You have my attention. There will be
Let's get some influence. Oh wow, look how much I've spent recently. Holy shit. Gotta get my influence back up.
There will be carnage.
Smash it to ruins. Standing by. Destruction.
Speak your mind. Smash it to ruins.
There will be carnage.
Destruction.
What do you require? Smash it to ruins. I await your command. Destruction.
Noble. There will be carnage.
Noble son of Ulthuan. There will be carnage.
Damn. Getting shitloads of influence here.
Born to
So far, all successes. This is the guy most likely to fail. Has everyone already done their moves? You can basically tell if they haven't done it. If they see how they're grayed out, that means they've used up a movement.
Noble born. Smash it to
Failure.
ruins.
Oh well. Would have been better if he had succeeded. Well, obviously it's better if he succeeded. But just mainly to get him extra experience. This one's emollient, so yep, immortality for you. This one here is conscientious. He'll get immortality, but later. Okay, cool. Is the expendable trait good for anything? The Skaven have an research that give expendable to clan rats, I think. Okay, so the way that expendable works, it's not that big of a deal, but if a unit that is considered expendable starts to rout, then units that are around it that aren't expendable don't care. But other units that are considered expendable will care. So for example, what's it called? Skaven slaves. If Skaven slaves see other Skaven slaves rout, they'll take a leadership penalty. But when you put the extra expendable penalty on clan rats, Skaven slaves will then rout if they see clan rats rout. Whereas, I mean, they still will. Actually, they'll see it rout anyway. Yeah. So by not putting it on, so it should be the other way around. Clan rats, when they're expendable, will have a leadership penalty when they see Skaven slaves rout. Whereas if they're not expendable, they won't care. It's really not a big deal, and I wouldn't focus on it a whole lot. But yeah, that's all it really means. Oh, excuse me. That was an exhausting explanation. Ah, look at this. Look at this. Manifold sorcery. Finally. And my faction gets even more powerful. All wizards are now better. Faction wide.
Lethal grace given form.
Alariel the
Cool.
Everqueen.
How's she doing? So she's got 9 territories. Vampire Coast only has 3. Alright, let's get ready to move on to the next turn.
You have use of my Mage of the White.
A worthy ally.
But making the clan rats expendable prevents units from routing prevents better units from routing. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. So for example, if a clan rat is expendable and you have a storm vermin nearby, the storm vermin won't care if it routs. But the main reason why I don't think it's important is because I play like full gun. I just go full Daka with Skaven, so leadership doesn't even really matter. So that's why I don't care about that. But that's just me personally. Some people, they love their fucking melee rats. I don't know why. Terrible fighters. Moving on.
By Allah's bidding.
So I wonder what's going to happen when Hexoidal gets defeated. I know that the last defenders will have to pick up from where they left off. Just curious. What trait do you like having with the high elf mages in your army? Do you take entrepreneurs with you? Yeah, I usually take entrepreneurs with me. I mean, there's better traits for the army, but I just don't find it really that important. I like money. I like money. So does the meat shield for some undead do something like expendable for Skaven? I'm not entirely sure. Alright. Yeah, we knew they were coming, and it's fine. Well, I didn't know they were going to come. Could auto-resolve it. No, I'm not going to do that.
I will lead the Asa.
What did you work with before getting into YouTube streaming full-time? I was in the trampoline business. Okay, I was a trampoline peddler. Hey bro, you got kids? You got a trampoline? Buy my fucking trampoline. Basically, it was that. Yeah. I was a trampoline salesman, and boy, did that business have its ups and downs. Thing is, with trampoline business, you really have to be flexible, and it sure did have its ups and downs. Okay, just whoops, I didn't mean to do that. See, now, this only costs 2 winds of magic. How good's that? What's this? Shit.
I go then. Going abroad. Following everyone. One made. Making my way. One mage. Going. Everyone, bend to my will. Moving out. Onward.
So far, so good, I think.
Yes.
Getting shot a little bit here by these zombies.
The winds rise.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
Oh shit, there's a terror ghost.
High mage. Winds of magic rise. Order. Seeking the foe. Setting forth. Duty calls. Men Louis, arise!
Alright, there's the army losses. Took a bit of damage, but no dragons got killed. Unfortunately, we're also taking attrition out here, so... Quick. Would you like to see CA do another Napoleon game? No. No. I don't want to see that. Not interested. Juno NH did a £2 super chat. Thanks. Appreciate it. Thanks for the super chat. Okay, let's have a look here. What's next to do? One of the texts done.
Princess of the Azure.
Shield against the
Alright, that all looks pretty good.
Alariel the Everqueen.
So, what happened to Hexoatl? They still apparently exist, but where? I don't think they've got any territory. Ah, right. They've got, like, remnants of armies all over the place. Right. Well, they'll just get hunted down eventually and killed. That's fine. So, Skaven look like they might actually get through their Ritual of Decay. Unless I can get down here. Doesn't seem like Guacamole Crater's under siege anymore. Doesn't seem like we're going to be able to stop them. No. That's fine. They can get through that one. They're only 3 turns behind, sorry, ahead of us. And they've still got to get to the next one, which we'll be able to do right away. So they are kind of technically behind us as well. Ahead of us, but behind us at the same time. Alright, so who's that? Rich Kelp Claw. Interesting name.
Faithful servant.
Loyal prince.
Alright, I'm gonna get him to go and occupy Temple of Kara.
Lady of Ulthorn.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
Shouldn't be a problem because we'll be able to heal at the beginning of the battle anyway. And let's get rid of them.
The Aster needs me.
Just send expedition forces. Well, it will declare war on them, and now's not really a good time to declare war on them. We're not really ready for it. And as I said, they're actually not really ahead of us anyway.
Devoted servant.
Okay, I need to get within that little spot there.
Orders understood.
Orders understood.
Spellcaster. Royal Guardian.
They have a bloated corpse? Okay. Yeah, they do. Doesn't really matter. Why lightning strike during a siege battle? Reduces their leadership by 5. So it just does some crumbling just a little bit earlier. That's all. Cool. And yeah, we just keep doing this. Just keep them on the ground so the cannons don't hit us too hard. Might not be able to cast it from this distance. Nope. But it doesn't matter. I reckon I actually recovered on that battle. I think my forces are in better shape than they went in. Do you have to confederate Avalon to be able to recruit Sisters of Avalon? Nope. You just need to have the DLC.
Claim what is ours. Prince of Ulthuan.
How many entities can be healed by life magic? 4 at a time. Sort of. You get a little bit extra to the entire army with Life Bloom. That affects the entire army. But this can only do max 4 at a time. It used to be able to do, like, all of them. But they nerfed it. That would make them super overpowered. They'd probably actually be on the top 5 Doomstack list if they had kept that.
A promising lift.
Well, that doesn't make any sense, but neither does this. Fire damage. Let me just check this. Yeah, they do fire damage, so I guess it makes sense to entangle them. Alright, cool.
Alariel the Everqueen.
You must be.
Alright, they don't have any forces left, so we should force march over here, try to get to Tlax as fast as possible. And Tlaxlin is whatever, it's fine. Where next? Okay, Quetzal is...
Command me.
Okay, I'll get him to occupy that because it won't cost us anything. He's at war with Clan Pestilence, right? No. No. Right. When I declare war on Clan Pestilence, I'll try to drag the Hunts Marshal Expedition into it as well. Well, we'll see. Alright, how quickly can Teclis get down here? I'll take attrition the entire way there, though. I don't think he can make it there fast enough to stop them. Not there. What about over here? No, definitely not. Way too far away. These settlements here are all ruins.
I don't care for your orders.
Hmm. Alright, well, let's just bring him down anyway, and we'll just see how we go.
There is no limit to my power.
I serve the Phoenix King.
By Allah's bidding.
How can I assist you?
By Allah's bidding.
Servant of the king.
Same thing with Tyrion. Try to get him down here as fast as possible. Alright, who else needs to move? I think that's all of them. Yep, you can stay there and just wait. And you need to recruit in global. Or maybe I should take you into a different region. Like here.
You called?
No. Yeah, there it is.
I serve the Phoenix King. Lady of the Phoenix Court.
Cool. Alright, heroes. Let's have a look here. So, I may have already checked. I'm just double checking. Nope, I haven't got the entrepreneur.
The Emperor answers to me, pausing to reflect. I will continue later.
Okay, and now we gotta do hero actions over here.
True son of Ulthuan,
There will be carnage.
born to lead. Destruction!
You have my attention. Smash it to ruins. Destruction.
Brave son of Ulthuan.
There
will be carnage!
Standing by. There will be carnage.
Speak your mind. Smash it to ruins!
Noble son of Ulthuan.
So far, so good.
Smash it to ruins.
It's always good to see no
I
fails.
await your orders. Destruction!
What do you require? I await your command. Destruction. Standing by. There will be carnage. Son of Ulthuan. Smash it to ruins.
Cool. That worked out
Noble
pretty well.
son of Ulthuan. What do you require?
Good. Don't think it was any fails, so everybody just got the job done.
I await your command.
Let's see, how many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Give the word.
Damn. It's like 70 something influence every turn.
My powers are yours.
Their skill is...
Didn't farm Marathi enough. Do you think it matters? No, I think I got her trait twice. I mean, she's still alive. She's still alive. She's out there. She's part of... Where is she now? I think she's here. No. There she is.
I am Morat.
She's still alive, but... just whatever. Who cares if I'm spending like 10,000? I'm making 200,000 a turn at the moment. Like, why does it matter how much it costs? Think I saw a fecund handmaiden? Yeah, I know, but I just don't need a fecund handmaiden. I saw it. It's been there for a few turns. Money is money. That's true. It is true. I would like to farm Marathi's trade a little bit more. You're absolutely right, but I'm not going to go out of my way to do it. Because money is money. Dedicating an army to chase her down forever, that costs money too. Wait, what's this? No, I don't need that. Most of the settlements out here are just shit. Right. So yeah, I want Alariel to take out these last two settlements here, and then we'll double back her around over here to take Chotek from them when the time comes. You're going to come down here, and we will see. Alright, moving on. How many agents should I have with Talents of Kurnos for my Wood Elf armies? Having a hard time figuring out where the range is just too much. I would say when your range is hitting around 300, that's enough. So that's usually about 3 to 4 Talents of Kurnos. Don't go any more than that. Do you enjoy playing it using cheesy strategies, or you just do it because of legendary difficulty? No, I love using cheese. I've been cheesing my entire life. to me, that's just playing games. It's all, for me, playing games has always been about seeing how the game wants you to play it and then not doing it that way. The games are usually like, hey, go down that corridor. And I'm like, nah, I'm not going down that corridor. I'm always looking for bugs and shit in games. I remember... what was one of the earliest things that I used to play, like as a child, that I would cheese? I remember there was this game, I can't remember what it was called, but there was this, like, after every, like, these are really, really old school games. These are, like, DOS games, right? Really, really old. There was this level, and you would get a score after each level, but there was a particular loop that you could do. I didn't move Lothern. Yeah, I know, because he's waiting on his agent. I don't need him right now, so it's fine. There was a particular loop that you could do, but it was only in one particular area, and you would just go back and forth between the different area and keep racking up more score, and you could do it to an unlimited degree, and the game would be like, hey, you achieved 170,000% more score than you could have possibly achieved in this mission. I've been doing this since I was a kid. I've been cheesing forever. I love it. You know, finding things that the game doesn't want you to find out is what I live for. Was it KK&D? No. I never really found out any serious cheeses for KK&D. I broke the AI a couple of times, but it's hard to replicate. I don't know, that was like my earliest efforts of cheesing games. And I remember like somebody would come in while I'm, like my brothers or something would come in while I'm playing this, and they're like, what are you doing? I'm like, look, I found an unlimited score way of getting unlimited score. And they're like, why don't you just finish the level? I was like, because look at my score. Who cares? But look at the score. And then I'd always have the highest scores. My brothers could never finish it. Sorry, they never could beat it. I can't beat his score. Stop chasing the game so much. Is it worth trying out Shogun 2? It's free on Steam. Yeah, it's worth it. It's a free game. It's a good game, but you know.
Isha's chosen. Serving the
it's not as good as Warhammer 2.
Attack! Cleanse this realm.
Oh, okay.
I must leave.
Trying to think of some other examples. Oh, I know. Final Fantasy VIII. Did you guys know about the cheese with leveling up in Final Fantasy VIII? So in Final Fantasy VIII, it's possible to go through the entire game without ever leveling up Squall or any of the other main characters. It's possible, but basically, it's difficult, but it's possible to get through the entire game without leveling up by turning enemies into cards, or by in battles where you basically couldn't avoid getting experience. You usually have somebody like oh my god, what's his name? Like Cypher, who could gain the experience, and then you just get Squall knocked out, right? But anyway, I went through the entire campaign without leveling up, so that when you get the cactus or whatever GF, it gives you the ability to level up way better. But you can only get it like really late in the game. And then you end up with like everybody's got like 255 stats at level 100, and then you go to that island. You go to that island where everybody's level 100, and then there's that like there's that T-Rex that you fight. And if you manage to beat that while you're at like level 7, because nobody starts at level 1, you go like straight to level 50, and you gain like ridiculous amounts of like points of strength. Yeah, I beat a Mega Weapon in FF8. Anyway, so yeah, I've been cheesing a long time. The thing is, Final Fantasy games, right? If you want to like beat those ultra bosses, you know, the bosses that are like harder than the final boss, and almost every Final Fantasy games has it. You have to cheese it. There are other ways to increase your stats, but that's like the best one.
Awaiting orders.
Eagle Claw.
Oh my god, leveling up in FF8 is so shit. Leveling up is so punishing. I beat the game at level 100 enemy scale with you. Yes, they do in some instances. Like there's an island though where it doesn't scale. Well, I think there's two. There's like the island from Hell where they are always level 100, and then there's like the island of Heaven where they're like always level 1 or some shit like that. I can't remember. I haven't played FF8 in ages. But yeah, most other enemies will scale up with you, which is why you're able to get through the entire game without ever leveling up. Because, like, if you're level 8, the enemies are also level 8. I think every level up is 1000 XP. Yeah, it is, but the amount of experience that you get is actually relative to the distance and difficulty between the enemies. So one thing that you could do in FF8 is there was an ability called level up, and you would level up your enemy. So you go up against something like that's shit, and you would level up to level it up to level 100, and then beat it, and then you'd get like 50,000 experience.
Yes. The winds rise.
Stuff like that.
Eagle Claw.
Orders.
Or, just remembered, FF10 Blitzball. Did you know that the amount of experience that your guys got in Blitzball was not relative to, like, your score or anything? It was always about how much, like stuff you would, like, how much, like, how many, what's it called? Like, how exhausted you would make your players after each match. So what I would do, a testament to cheese, is that I would go into a league match, and then all I had to do was get the ball, right? I just had to get the ball in Blitzball. And once I got the ball, all I did was pass it back and forth between the back line until the timer ran out, and it would draw, and it would always go into overtime. And every time, I would get fuckloads of experience in all of my players, and the enemy team got none. And there's a failsafe in the game though. If your team gets too high level above the other teams, they automatically get a bunch of levels up. Oh god. I spent way too much time playing Blitzball.
Ready, as you say.
Do you know what I used to do? Because fucking Botter or whatever his fucking name is, the goalkeeper, he'd never get any experience. What I'd do is, when I knew I was going up against someone shit, I wouldn't put him as the goalkeeper. I'd put him in as like the right back, and I'd just pass the ball to him so that he'd get experience, and just have him keep passing the ball. Should probably concentrate on this battle. Oof, this one here is wrecked.
Maintaining order. My power is yours.
Yeah. Anybody who's played FF10 knows about Blitzball.
Awaiting orders.
I accept. Agreed.
You're able to achieve FF15 Chapter 3 excited at level 35 by the end of level 51. Yeah, I never played FF15, so I don't know what that means. I stopped playing Final Fantasy after FF12. I just stopped playing it. I didn't buy any other. I never got 13 or 14 or whatever. Or 15. But yeah. I'm sure that's impressive, but I just don't know what that means. Thanks to Legend. No, now I want to play Final Fantasy 10 again. Yeah, it's a good game for 10. F3 on Darkstrider did a $5 super chat. My favorite cheese was FF7, where you link the counter materia to either Mimic or Knights of the Round for an infinite summon or limit breaker loop. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think I ever did that. But yeah, that sounds pretty good. I don't think I really cheesed FF7 that much.
Order rules here.
Thanks for the super chat.
Alariel the Everqueen.
I never got Waka's legendary though, or emo chicks. Have to dodge 100 lightning bolts. Yeah, I did that. Oh my god. No, you have to dodge 100 lightning bolts in a fucking row. That's so fucked. Yeah. You have to dodge 100 lightning bolts in a row. That was Lulu's. Waka's... I think you had to like... You had to win like 100 games of Blitzball or something. Yeah, that was... Dodging 100 lightning bolts was Lulu's.
Queen of Avalon.
I did that. Oh god, I hated that one. That was probably the least... That was the worst. Definitely didn't like doing that one. In the Thunder Plains. Ugh. Save states for the win. Yeah, no, I did it on PS2 where you don't get that option. You did that? Yeah, I did it. Dude, I beat Penance. Did you fight? Although I don't think Penance is as bad as dealing with Dark Yojimbo, because Dark Yojimbo, you have to beat him 5 times and you don't get a chance to save in between it. And each time you fight him takes like half an hour to an hour, if you're lucky. Fucking Dark Yojimbo. That was a goddamn nightmare. And it keeps getting harder as you go along. Did you like X2? It was alright.
Princess of the Azure.
FF6 best story? Yeah, I could kind of agree to that. Well, actually, I would say FF10 has the best story. I think... I really think FF10's got the best story. Dom H to the $5 super chat. Why don't you use mods? I don't know. Because I don't want to. Thanks for the super chat, though.
How can I assist you? Prince.
I always get bored when I play with mods. Doesn't, just don't want to. You've not beat any of the Dark Aeons? Yeah, I beat them all. And then I beat Penance. Penance, oh my god. Book out your afternoon. Constantly having to revive your own heroes. Even with like 36,000 health, just like one-shots you. Every one of... I had to have every single one of my characters with auto life. So they just kept healing, like reviving each other.
You may approach.
Auto life, auto regen, all that kind of shit. Ribbon for immunity to all things, which takes ages to get that shit. Okay, so what am I doing with Tyrion? Anyway, let's not talk about FF stuff anymore. So you get it. Yet all of this stemmed from basically, do I enjoy cheesing? Yes, I enjoy cheesing.
Azure Lady, a wise course.
Ready for orders.
Yeah, bring him down here. There's no need to attack them. So we're just waiting on his... Okay, his wizard's back.
You have use of my power.
I might send him to the Southlands. Actually, no, I'm going to send him back to Ulthuan. Because... we just... I reckon once we conquer Lustria, I'm not going to bother the Southlands at all. And we'll just get this shit done. Just whatever. Oh, hang on. Let me grab that first, actually. I've already done this turn. Oh, God. This is starting to get tiresome.
Standing by. Destruction.
I await your orders. There will be carnage.
Smash it to ruins. There will be carnage.
Smash it to ruins.
I await destruction.
Born to destruction.
Noble son of Ulthul, smash it to ruins. What do you require? There will be carnage.
There will be carnage.
Destruction.
God damn.
Smash it to ruin.
They all succeeded.
I await your command.
2 days in a row I've talked about FF. Yeah, well, it's kind of a hot topic at the moment because of the FF7 remake. But yeah, before getting into Total War, I was like mainly into Final Fantasy.
Give the word.
Like that's probably what I spent most of my time playing. And then I discovered Total War and I never played another Final Fantasy game again.
Born to lead.
Their pestilence is spreading. Mage of Ulthwan. I hear the Gadaith.
Alright, how much construction? Okay, we got a bit of construction that needs to get done. See, it's alright when the scroll's like that. That's how it should be. Alright, cool. Alright, didn't get the right trait there. Nope. Alright, we can get some more mages.
The winds are rising.
Loyal to a fault.
Cool, making more money. Alright, Oh, I haven't moved this person. Alright, we're gonna force march down here. Oh, are they gonna occupy that? They might. I know, I'm kind of so powerful now that maybe reliability doesn't matter. Like, even if everybody went to war with me, I just don't think it matters anymore. Are they going to change siege battles? Apparently so. I don't know how much they're going to change it, but apparently they are going to. Will I get tempted? Tempest, sound effects flying? Yeah, I'm not using them in battle anyway, so I was just putting points into whatever to just whatever. It's not gonna matter. That mage will never see combat.
You are an abomination, and yet I must hear your words.
I might actually form an alliance with Cetra. Because... okay. So that stopped them for now. Ah, they do actually have a settlement left. Alright, well, that's fine. Should I peace out with them? If they start their ritual with only one minor settlement, there is no way that they'll do anything. I only have one enemy left, really. And we're about to finish them off. Yeah, they did occupy that settlement.
Mistress of the undying forest.
How is that even?
To battle!
How the hell was this considered even? Doesn't make any sense, but whatever.
As you say, forward! We will obey for duty, without fail. Understood.
Yes, it is done.
Evenly matched, they said. Shogun did a £2 super chat. You know what faction you are going to play next? Nope. Thanks for the super chat. I usually don't plan my campaigns in advance. Is Shogun 2 free? Yeah, at the moment, Shogun 2 is free.
We are triumphant.
Evenly matched, they said. Now that should be the end of the Awakened. Yeah, cool. Good. So that finishes that off. Good stuff. I have the medicinal plant stuff, right? Yes, I've done that. The only one I haven't done is the spices. Income from trade. I don't really care about that. Trade is such a small part of what I do now. Alright, I don't really care that they captured it.
I second this.
Let's get on with this. I've important matters to attend to.
And they've captured that one as well.
I'm ready.
So yeah, it does look like the Skaven are going to finish. But I think that's okay. There's really no need for me to take on any of the non-Vortex races. And I'll force him to go to war with Clan Pestilence as well. When the time comes. We just need to get down there. Alright, closest settlement to them is down here.
Shield against the darkness. Moving out. By Allah's bidding. Lord of the Phoenix Court.
Setting up garrison. Your behest?
High Lawmaster of Hope.
Send you down this way.
Guardian. Ready to march. Journeying.
Mistress of the undying.
Okay, who else needs to move?
Evergreen of Alpha.
Challenge Vamps, but not Scaly Spam. How about you do that?
A mighty warrior.
Alright, yeah, so Lithanar is going home.
Move, Shadowfleet.
I serve the Phoenix King.
Okay, this one here could use... Yeah, that's fine.
Princess of the Azure. Your command.
I wonder if I can give her that thing that provides extra taxes. 12%. If I've even got one available. No, that's fine. It's not important. Alright, let's have a look at what heroes we can recruit this turn. Prudent. Nope.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
Nope. And we can get another wizard. Cool. Cool. Light wizard. So they're just keeping them organized in different areas for depending on what law of magic they have. 7,000 extra gold come in from that.
This is not the end.
Challenge high elves, but don't tax any of your provinces. No.
The winds have eased.
I have a challenge for you guys. Stop issuing me challenge campaigns. Do you accept? Do you accept the challenge to stop giving me challenge campaign suggestions? Alright, that's the one for the spices. Let's get that done. Why recruit so many heroes? Because that's how I'm making so much money. No? Alright, fair enough. Well, if you won't accept my challenge, then why should I accept your challenge? Hmm? It's not very fair. You won't accept my challenge. Yeah, look, it's alright. Look, I understand. It's too difficult. Alright, I understand. It's too difficult. It's too much to ask. You know, you guys clearly aren't skilled enough to do it. And I get it. It's fine. It's fine. I get it.
I await your command.
Only a real pro would be able to take up that challenge and succeed. Only real pros.
Destruction!
Noble son of destruction. I cannot. Smash it to ruins.
Speak your mind. Smash it to ruins!
What do you require? There will be carnage.
True son, there will be carnage!
Destruction. Standing by. Smash it to ruins.
Destruction!
You have my attention. There will be carnage.
Hot diggity damn. Look at that influence come in. Good stuff. I wonder, can I recruit handmaidens at really high level? 10, okay. If I captured the Black Pyramid of Nagash, I could recruit handmaidens at rank 13, and then immediately get them to increase my influence by 1 per turn. So if I got 40 of those kinds of handmaidens, they'd be able to just instantly get me 40 per turn without me having to do this. Because I understand this is pretty tedious. It's pretty tedious. But we need the influence. You know? I keep spending it. Alright, let's have a look at lords. See what lords are available. Because I would like another proper army, but I usually don't like to give a proper army unless a proper lord shows up. But it's been a really long time. I just haven't gotten anything good. Alright, let's have a look. We got Exemplar, no. Hawkeye, no. Vigorous, no. Resilient, no. So, nothing good there. Alright, it is what it is.
Loyal to a foe.
Okay, moving on. Stop saying no to our challenges. How about that challenge? Well, actually, sometimes I do say yes to those challenges. Sometimes I do them. Can't do them all, obviously. Maybe hire a proper army and then replace the Lord with a better, more proper Lord shows up. Yeah, well, I've actually got that. I've got 2 armies that are in Ulthuan with shit lords. I don't need any more armies. It's just... yeah. The only thing it would do was just reduce the number of turns in which we conquer other races. Like, no one can beat us now. We're just adding insult to injury with all this stuff here.
I serve the Phoenix King.
Cool, another entrepreneur showing up.
You have use of my power.
We have shaped this world.
The winds are rising. I will
So
continue
much
later.
money.
The winds have eased.
Cool. Do you know what's funny? At turn 100, I was making 100,000 a turn. Spending 92,000 on military. Whatever, go for that.
Defender of the Ever Queen.
Ruin occupying.
Starting out.
Wisdom awaits.
No, something got blown up, but it wasn't the right settlement.
The gods guide me.
Protector of Ulthuan.
Shield against the darkness. A worthy ally.
Yeah, we'll never make it there in time to stop their ritual, but that's okay. They're not going to get another one done. And the Dark Elves, they've only got 1 settlement, and they're... same thing with Hexawattle. They're out of the race. Yeah, so I've got this army sitting around here doing nothing, and same with this army here, just sitting around doing nothing. I think I'll recruit another one. Yep. Why not? I got so much money.
We stand ready for action.
I don't give these shitlords immortality because I don't care if they die. Cool. I might start burning through turns soon, guys, just to get to the end, because like no one's gonna stop us. Don't need that. I don't think I did the agent action stuff. Needs to get done.
Born to lead.
Oh, don't start with that one.
Dauntless. Destruction.
So if he fails, everybody else is negatively affected. Do the ones with 100% success chance
Smash
first?
it to ruins. There will be carnage.
There will be carnage.
Destruction.
Show the way. Destruction.
Noble son of Ulthuan. Smash it to ruins. What news? There will be carnage. I am ready. Destruction.
I am yours. Smash it to ruins.
Smash it to ruins. You have my attention.
Cool. Alright, I no longer want to be notified about hero ranks up. Where is it? Wait, where is it? Unassigned skill points, that's it. Okay, cool. I don't want to be notified about that anymore. What's been the hardest campaign you've played lately, or at least first one that comes to mind? The Marcus Wolfhart campaign was pretty tough. Got through it, but it was pretty tough. The hardest one I've ever done was probably the This Is Total War Skarsnik campaign. Or the Balthazar Gelt one. That was really bad. It was just such a grind. Alright, cool. What do we got here? Ooh, okay. Alright, I like that. I'll give that over to Alariel.
Alariel.
Their skill is...
And let's move on.
Shadow King's orders. Let's begin.
What's the most profitable province in the game right now?
What do you
It varies between each race. On the Vortex map, it seems like for the High Elves, Tiranoc is pretty damn valuable. I don't know if it's the most valuable. But if I was to move all the entrepreneurs somewhere else, it wouldn't be that much extra money. We might be looking at between 1 and 10,000 extra gold. Just because there's so many entrepreneurs. Alright, so... Oh, Skaven still have... Yeah, no, they're done.
Can I offer
So there's no... I'm one turn too late.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown. Going forth. Onward.
at your service?
Okay, you go down this way. And Tyrion will go down that way.
Good, the dance begins.
Can I offer assistance?
These guys haven't had one good fight in this entire campaign. Not one. They've only had, like, really easy fights. Nothing evenly matched. Alright. And... yeah, he's just going home. To Nagaruth. Alright, any new mages? Nope, not available. Alright, anything new here? Nope. Handmaidens? Nope.
Handmaiden of the Evergreen.
Alright, still a bit of this.
Son of Ulthuan.
And then we'll move on to the next. Oh, hang on, I still got construction to do.
I will not.
I await your There will be carnage.
Destruction. Standing by. Smash it to ruins.
Destruction. I will not light my path. Smash it to ruins.
Standing by. There will be carnage. Destruction.
Able. There will be carnage.
I await your command. Smash it to ruins. There will be carnage.
Go. And we got some construction to do. So yeah, I know this is a bit boring, guys, but there'll be some more fighting to have in a few turns. I promise. Right, so this gives us diplomatic relation with Dark Elves. Ooh. Whatever. It's fine. Alright, I think all of my armies have moved. Let me just double check. Alariel hasn't moved. Yeah, I don't see the point in taking on non-Vortex races. I mean, if they're not vying for the Vortex, I'm not going to bother. I'll send her down south to come help out with the Skaven.
Phoenix King.
Yep, you just stay there. Yep. And what's Teclis doing? Okay, Teclis was heading down to Altar of the Horned Rat. So, looking at Clan Pestilence in their strength ranking, if they were to attack us and ambush us right now, that would be pretty bad. They're ranked number 2. Yeah, we'll see. And let's move on. So next turn I'm declaring war on the rats, possibly. Yeah, just one turn. Just too late here. Oh well, like I said, they're not going to get any further than this. God, this campaign is... Sorry, good. This campaign is boring now. Yeah. No, I understand. I understand. But how many times do we hear, whenever I, like, ditch a campaign after episode 3, Legend, how come you never go full map completion? How come you never go for campaign victory? When was the last time that you went for the Vortex victory conditions? Well, I'm doing it now, okay? Are you happy? Is this what you wanted? Are you not entertained? Yeah, this is boring.
Handmaiden of the Evergreen.
Why don't you spice it up a little bit and make it more difficult for yourself? Yeah. Alright, we got another entrepreneur.
You summoned me?
A promising.
Noble son of Ulthuan. Destruction.
Awaiting orders. Destruction!
Asa Noble. Smash it to ruins. You ask too much. There will be carnage.
Smash it to ruins!
You have my attention. Destruction. What do you require?
There
It's all
will
going
be
well here.
carnage!
Smash it to ruins.
Haven't had a failure in quite some time, because they don't all have a 100% success chance. They're getting there.
Let's hear it. Destruction!
Standing by. Smash it.
There we go. There's a failure. Alright, let me just see if there's a new lord to recruit. Let's see. No. God, we haven't had any good, like, 60 influence lords show up. At all. Okay, well, it's just a ruin.
Prince of Elfwan. Araya! Prince.
Highborn.
So yeah, they've completed them. Man, they're right at the next one as well.
Champion of the Evergreen. Very well.
Alright, who else hasn't moved? Alariel is... I'll bring her over here to help with growth in these regions as well. Lithanar is heading to Nagaroth.
I cannot do this.
Okay, and a technology, whatever, who cares. And then some construction. How much we're making now? 287,000. A turn. What are the two actual strongest faction leaders fighters? There are 5 that are pretty much on par with each other. So there's the 5 10 out of 10 legendary lords are Alariel, Tyrion, Malekith, Wulfric the Wanderer, and Ikiclaw. They're the 5 10 out of 10 legendary lords. Every other lord is either 9.5 or below. Does difficulty affect loyalty? No. I don't believe so. Why is Wulfric 10 out of 10? Amazing fighter, amazing commander, amazing faction leader. Wulfric's got it all. His faction would suck without him.
Defender of the Phoenix throne. To war!
Wow. Okay. I wasn't expecting non-Skaven forces there. Okay.
Master of the White Tower.
Just move 50% of the way. And go into a camp stance, because obviously you still need some time to recover.
How can I assist you? Traveling.
So we know they're there. We know that. Alright. Let's see. How are we going to go about this? Clan Pestilence. They have 26 regions. They don't like us. Alright. Let's have a look here. You know what? I should probably wait until next turn before I declare war on them, because if they send an intervention force, that'd be really... Oh, yeah, no, that'd be really annoying. They only have one place to do it from. Yeah, doesn't matter. Doesn't even matter if they succeed. It just doesn't matter at all. Yeah, I'll wait until next turn before attacking them.
Tyrion, heir of an Aryan.
We'll just stand there in position, ready to go. Cool. Because yeah, if they sent an intervention force and it just instantly blew up White Tower of Hoeth, or the Gale Vale, whatever, I'd be set back 10 turns. And that would suck. Haven't had a resistant hero show up there in a while. And mages, no. Did I already do this? Nope.
There will be carnage.
Smash it to ruins.
The good thing is if I could store up like a ton of influence, I won't have to do this every single turn.
There will be carnage.
There will be carnage.
Destruction.
Because I know it's annoying.
Destruction.
Defender, smash it to ruins.
Give the word. Smash it to ruins. There will be carnage.
Oh, I forgot to use this guy. Oh, too late now. Alright. What else we got?
Traditions give me.
And construction. Gotta make sure we keep on top of that.
Our traditions make us strong.
Did you just name the Gay Vale the Gay Invasion? No, I didn't. Misheard me. I did not. I might have misspoke, but I did not call it that. How do you rate all the Dark Elf Lords? Malekith, 10 out of 10. Marathi, probably 9 out of 10. Helebron, 8.5, maybe? Lockyer 8 and Malice 7.
Ever Queen. Isha, guide me.
Alright. And we'll get a cutscene for beating this as well. Oh shit, forget about that. Why bother with economy when you're making 287k a turn? Oh dude, that's not how a millionaire works. Hey, if you're making 287,000 a year, why bother making 1 million a year? Cause you can, that's why. That's why you do it. How do you think millionaires become billionaires? Ah, you know what? I got $1 million in the bank. That's enough. I'm gonna quit Microsoft now. Bitch, I've only started conquering the financial market. Oi! Bitch! I was gonna do that. What am I gonna do with all that cash? I don't know. Donate it to a charity. Maybe I'll spend it on the wife. Or maybe I'll use it to abuse diplomacy.
Greetings. The Phoenix Court will hear your words.
No. Unless a nice 10 out of 10? No, I'd say he's 9.5 out of 10. He's almost 10 out of 10. Almost. The reason why he's not 10 out of 10 is because in battle, he's just not the best fighter. You know, his bow and arrow is alright, but it's just not the best. He boosts his army, he boosts the faction by a good amount, but he's just, like, comparing him to Alariel and Tyrion, he just falls a little bit short.
Cordadris, the Scholar King. His knowledge bequeathed to those who searched, including where the third shard lay, and how to slay the worm that hoarded it.
Begone, servant of chaos! Strike, Gallifreyus!
Time is against us. There are others that perform their own rituals of dominance over the Vortex.
Alright, cool. Yeah, I just didn't want the Skaven to interfere with that one. And if I start this, I'm now in the lead. So it's going to be, oh, okay, Lothern, Sartosa, and the Gaian Vale. Alright. 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 Okay, let's do it.
The ritual is underway, my lord. Even working together, it will take your greatest adept some time to complete. Such is the ritual's power that the great Vortex itself distorts under its pull. Be wary, though, for while the Vortex is weakened, the forces of chaos
no,
will
that's
slip
bullshit.
into this world. Ready your defenses, for they will doubtless be drawn to the ritual's power.
Oh my god, that's... Oh, it's so annoying.
Do not displease me.
Fuck, they might blow up the Gaian Vale too. Fuck. Alright. None of my armies were close by there. It's alright, I'll be alright. That's fine.
Time is of the essence.
Ryan Jones to the $5 super chat. My favorite part is when you abuse your viewers. I don't abuse my viewers. But thanks for the super chat. Okay, at least I'll be able to deny reinforcements. Alright, that's fine. Alright. Probably should have built walls here, eh?
Defender of the Asur.
They'll probably want to blow up the smaller regions first, which is totally fine by me. I don't care about that. Alright, you go to skedaddles. You gotta get through these gates. You, get over here. Get through that gate. Did they pop in over here? No. That's safe. The chances of you getting there in time is like nil. Hey, Major Killer's gonna do it. Oh man. Okay. So yeah, they'll usually go for low-hanging fruit first. What kind of garrison do we have at the gate in Vale? We got some good units in here, for sure. And there's a high mage in there, which means we can heal. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. I can... Because these guys aren't allied with each other, I don't think. Is that all? I feel like there should be more. Hang on, let me just check this. Wasn't there a Norscan dickwad to come in as well? No.
My infinite knowledge is yours. Purify. There is no limit to my power.
Cool.
Everqueen of Althwan.
Defender of the Everqueen. Dispatch me.
Alright, so looking at Nagarond... They've left their settlement here undefended.
Tremble before the Witch King.
I could pull a dirty on them and just declare war on them right now. I guess. What about the cost of some of your... Nah, I'm not responding to that crap. Alright, Clan Pestilence time. Alright, where are they?
Such eyes.
Alright, now we want everybody else to go to war with them. So, we're looking at Hunt's Martial Expedition. They should agree to this with enough money. Make them go to war with Clan Pestilence and offer them a bit of money. Say 100,000? I think 100,000 is fair. No. What about 200,000? Yep, done deal.
Okay.
Alright, who else wants to go to war with Clan Pestilence?
I see you.
Henry wants to go to war with them. Alright, where is that?
You come before greatness.
Join war against Clan Pestilence.
I am done.
I'll offer him 30,000 because he's already like... Yeah. Who else is over here? What about...
Pestilent aura.
Hexawaddle's already at war with them. Karag Zorn. Nah. But I technically haven't met Karakzorn, have I? Oh, no, I have. I wouldn't really bother. Alright, that's fine.
As you command. Retreat. For my queen.
Fuck.
I serve the Phoenix King, treading lightly.
Double fuck. Two well-defended settlements. No wonder they didn't lose them.
Protector of Ulthuan.
I need these guys to hurry up.
Sailing away.
Teclis, High Lawmaster.
How strong is Clan Pestilence compared to us? Not very.
Horned rat provides.
Yeah, don't stand in the settlement. That way, look, if they capture the settlement, it doesn't matter, but I don't want them fucking up our army. Which they still might do. She's not immortal. Ooh.
You need me?
Alright, you... Yep, make your way down here.
Futile. No mercy.
Like, we can win these battles. It's just a pain in the ass, that's all. Because I gotta fight it manually. We gotta deal with... How much Skaven corruption is there? Okay, we're looking at maybe 4. Wait, hang on. I need to look at the settlement. What level is it? Yeah, so... Oh, yeah. It's gonna suck. Alright.
Bring me battle.
We'll be fine. We'll probably take some damage. Just because of the warp bombs and... The towers are going to be rattling missiles, which, yeah, they're lots of fun to deal with. Skaven always build walls, like always. Yeah, they do have a tendency of building it. And their walls are really difficult to deal with.
Orders received.
Loyal servant.
My power is yours.
Awaiting orders.
Ready.
My power is yours.
Heir of Anarian.
Wielder of
Okay, we got it. Okay, yep.
Acknowledge.
Don't fire at will. Make sure everyone's on guard mode. Yep. And let's get to it.
Forward. Together. Moving out as one.
Wait, is this one here? No, we don't need to activate that tower.
Excellent. Rapid advance. With me.
Oh, we've got Vol's anvil thing as well. Vol's hammer just got hit there, but luckily I have this.
For Ulthuan. On me. As one. With me.
Heir of Anarian.
Assar Noble. Rapid advance. Forward. Quickly now. On me. Glory awaits.
Okay, they just did it, their thing as well. Good, they did it over here. That's easy. No worries.
Son of Ulthuan. No mercy. Awaiting orders. Together. Quick time. Advance.
Best towers right there? Yeah, these are the best towers for sure. Shit. Good, they keep popping down on the heroes for some reason. Alright, cool. The only tower that we have to destroy has been destroyed, but we should destroy this one here as well. So that's... Yeah, there it is.
Heir of Anarian.
Moving out. Attack.
Guardian of
Okay,
Avalon.
once they're broken, just let them go. Let them go. Let them go. Let them go.
Following Ethra.
Fuck, they're gonna use warp bomb.
Ready. Yes.
This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt.
Wielder of the winds.
Yes. Onward.
Oh, they got off. They got off the battlefield. We're good.
Orders.
Awaiting orders.
Going.
My power is yours.
none of that would do anything.
Calling the winds. Going abroad.
Heir of Anarian.
It's kind of silly how this only affects structures really, but you have to target an infantry unit. Kind of silly. Alright, I think that's 4 of them. Oh shit, watch out. I think that's done. If you look at the side of the army list before a battle, there's a Skaven symbol that will tell you how many menace belows they get for some Skaven corruption. Before the battle, it usually only says 1. It'll just tell you if they've got it, not how many, usually. But I'll look at it next time, and I'll see if that's actually true. I don't think that's actually correct. I think it just tells you if they've got it, not how many they've got. I mean, I can find out exactly how many they're going to use based on the percentage of corruption, because they never spend food to get extra corruption, extra menace belows. So they were at 47%, that's how I knew they were going to get 4. Alright, do they have artillery? Yep. Alright, only the Plague Claw catapults concern me, so you come over here. And... have some fun. Oh, we are out of magic. Okay. I'm totally fine with this because they're actually hitting their own units. Just heaps there. That's all I want to see. I didn't do anything. Kinda didn't think that one would, but it's okay. Yeah, if I can get these poison with... Problem is, if I land, the rattling guns will... sorry, the rat ogres will get me. Trying to get them to shoot their own unit here. Or if I stand over here, they might hit their own units. Yes, they are. Good. Good stuff. Good stuff. So probably, yeah, that's the last spell for that. Still, 469 kills or more is good. And, yeah. Can the Ikit nuke you in the campaign? Can they, yes, they can use the nuke, yes. How are we going with that artillery? Alright, they've used up all their ammo. That's the last thing that can properly threaten the sisters. The rest of this is going to be a breeze. So we can use Sun Fang to do a bit of extra damage as well. Just need to wait for this to finish. Do you want 100% Skaven corruption when playing as Rat Boys? Yes, kind of. Yeah. Yeah. Because you can maintain public order with 100% Skaven corruption. It's not that difficult. Even on legendary difficulty. And the extra Skaven corruption really does help. What do you think of Clan Boulder's start location hell pit? I reckon it'd be a pretty tough start position to be in. But I don't know. I haven't played it. So, just occupy it. We don't need to be looting.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
Cool. Wait, should I have done that? There's nothing really else he needs. So, Mine of the Bearded Skulls, that is... Yep. We must have gone after their two most, well-protected settlements. So I basically got to go through the exact same thing again here now. With a less effective army.
By the gods!
But we just got to do it.
For Asturian.
Kind of stupid that Skaven corruption is bad for Skaven. It's not really bad for Skaven, it just causes public order problems, but you can manage those problems. It's actually really good for Menace Belows. You need it, you get up to 6 free Menace Belows, I think it is. That's really helpful. Menace Below is one of the best abilities in the game. Okay, it's not my favorite map to fight them on, but I will do what I can. So once again have the... Oh shit. Gonna hurt.
Eagle Claw.
No, go for that one first.
Rapid advance. Quick time.
Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, I have to definitely. Oh god. Maybe don't.
Moving out. On me. Advance. Quickly now. Glory awaits. Together.
Princess of Althwan. Ready. As you say.
Forward.
For duty. Orders received.
As one.
Fuck.
Noble. With me.
Trying to concentrate on this over here.
Without fail.
It's a more difficult settlement to deal with. We've still got 4 artillery pieces being utilized, so it's okay.
Advance. Together.
Yes.
Put you at the back.
Onwards.
For our ancestors. Rapid advance. Forward. Noble. Following orders.
That's okay, if it happens there. Fuck, rattling missiles hurt.
Me. Orders understood. Quick time. As one. With me. Quickly now.
Yeah, rattling towers are really nasty. Like I said, this one's going to be a tougher battle this time.
Rapid advance. Quickly now.
Alright, they're no longer keeping that one active. I could direct these shots elsewhere. Thing is, I had to use that to tank both towers.
Quick time. On me. With me. Moving out.
As you say, it shall be done.
Alright.
Advance.
Awaiting orders.
Noble. As one.
Builder of the winds.
Duty calls.
Awaiting orders.
Just watch out for warp bomb.
Awaiting orders. Noble. Together. Without question.
Right, how's that coming along? It's almost destroyed. So yeah, what makes this stuff particularly difficult is having to dodge this stuff while also dealing with fucking menace below and warp bomb. That's what makes it exceptionally difficult. Fuck! Another bloody warp bomb hit. But that should be their last menace below. That didn't go great, but we should still be okay.
Eagle claw. Can I be praised? It will be done.
Following a viewer. Seeking the foe.
Okay. Let's get these damaged ones over here first. They're going to be the first ones to shoot. Alright, your job now, tank the artillery.
Quick time.
Heal the sisters. With what? With what?
Ulfwan.
Yes, I'll use my banishment spell to heal the sisters.
Noble born.
Alright, they're too far away to really worry about this time. It's okay, the hard part's over. Towers are gone, no more menace belows. I believe they've still got one warp bomb, but that's not going to matter. Now it's my time. Hard part's over. Just got to get through that beginning bit, and then the rest of the siege is fine. Definitely took more damage than I would have liked, but it's hard to deal with those warp bombs because on legendary difficulty they stay a lot longer than, for example, if you use it. So it's hard to route them. They just need to get their health down to 50% and then boom.
Ready. My power is yours. For the king!
Eagle claw. Attack.
Awaiting orders. Yes. Cleanse the land.
Alright, I'm gonna get you to come over here and fight those Skaven slaves.
Orders. Forward.
Okay, those poison wind globadiers. If I charge down here with this guy, they'll actually shoot down at me and shoot their own units. Or just blum. I guess they sensed what I was gonna do. Fair enough.
My power is yours. Crush them!
Ah, fuck. I didn't think they'd be able to hit me from this distance. But that could work for us. Alright, get the wizard up here. Ooh. Oh, look at this. This is unusual. Good, they're off the artillery. Yeah, I don't think I should put them on. Oh, shit, look at this. It's only clan rats. I put them in just the right position. The artillery will hit their own units. Cool, so far it's working really well. The nobles are really quite handy. Alright, the Plague Claw catapult's out of ammo now. That means the hard part's... second hard part's over. Alright, these guys can move back. And I'll definitely have to loot the settlement to get some extra replenishment. Just gotta inflict that army loss penalty now. There we go. There we go. Still got decisive victory. Now, if roles were reversed, if this army was coming at me and I had this garrison and the towers, I guarantee win. Guarantee it. Why the fuck do you sound like Heinrich Kemmler when you laugh? Because I'm secretly a necromancer vampire lord.
Spoils for the I serve the Phoenix King.
Yeah, I'll build walls here. That'll be fine. Alright, cool. Front Snorri did a $3 super chat. What trait do you recommend getting for nobles? Frugal if you're going to put them in army. Or emollient or conscientious otherwise. It's pretty handy. Thanks for the super chat, dude. Yeah, relatively low level army by comparison. But we got through it. I reckon most of Skrog's armies are actually over here. Alright, let's see what else there needs to be done. Alariel to stop her off at the Star Tower. She can stay there for the turn.
Of the Phoenix Crown.
Yeah, I don't see anything else coming from over here. So yeah, that's going to be interesting. I can't recruit any more lords, obviously. So I reckon Evershale and Tor Soroi are going to get destroyed. Which doesn't matter that much. Very easy to reoccupy them. I just need to get my armies over here and we'll crush them. Thing is though, I kind of expected there to be more enemies than this. Crazy Kiwi 99 did a $5 super chat. Hey legend, been with you since 120k subs, first time donating. Thanks for all the amazing content. Love the beard, by the way. Alright, thanks, dude. Does frugal even matter when you're so rich? No, but they don't really have anything that improves the combat of the army, so it doesn't matter. Some of my nobles aren't frugal. So if I have a look at this one here, is he frugal? Yeah, he is. Doesn't really matter, but I'm just saying, like, yeah, I don't know.
Handmaiden of the Evergreen.
Okay, we can recruit another mage, which will be an entrepreneur light wizard.
We have shaped this world.
It's worth another about 7 grand.
A brief pause.
Cool. More money for us. Okay, and I don't think I've done the influence stuff.
What do you require? Destruction. True son
Destruction.
I await your smash it to ruins. There will be carnage.
Smash it to ruins.
Destruction.
Speak your mind. There will be carnage.
Smash it to ruins. You have my attention. There will be carnage. Noble son destruction.
I await your orders. Destruction!
Standing by. Smash it to ruins.
Cool. Loads of influence there. Probably don't need this anymore. The public order's so good, we just don't need to worry about it. What is it to start make that money as the high elves? Trade? No, definitely not trade. It's entrepreneur agents. You put them all in one region, your richest base income region, province, and just let me do this, and I'll show you how much money it's all making. Because it's definitely the entrepreneur trade. 3% tax rate faction wide, and 30% increased income for that province. So if we have a look at Tiranoc, 109,000 coming in from here. Like, if you have a look at Tor and Rock alone, 72,000 just on this region alone. The tax rate here is 243%. And that is because all of these agents here are entrepreneurs. 3% tax rate, income from all buildings plus 30%. Huge increase to income. So even regions such as Norska, over here, they're still making 8 grand because the tax rate's 240%. And let's move on. Can someone explain what's happening at the gates? Aren't those enemies? Yes. Okay, so this is what I do to farm influence as the High Elves. Okay? I leave one of the High Elf factions, usually Illyrian. Illyrian are the ones I usually like to leave, with just a gate. You leave them with no settlements, assassinate all of their heroes, and leave them just with a gate. When a faction only has a gate settlement, they can't recruit new armies, they can't recruit new heroes, and they'll just remain... They're just basically a dead faction, right? And you use the nobles to gain influence on them because there's no ramifications for it. They can't stop you from doing it. Eventually, when you get high enough level, roughly around level 30, you have a 100% success chance, and then it's just free influence. And the thing is, the gate has no economic value, so I don't need the region myself. If I wanted to capture it, I could at any time. But there's nothing that they can do to stop me. Emmett Morrison did a $5 super chat. It's crazy how huge the High Elves economy can be manipulated. Almost impossible to lose once you get rolling. Yep. Pretty much. Thanks for the super chat. I have no archers. Oh no. Are you serious? I've got no archers. I thought I'd be able... Oh no, I can't deny reinforcements. If they blow up the Gain Vale, I'll be able to rebuild it within the 10 turns. It's not that big of a deal. But, look, I've got 3 dragons. But fuck, this is a lot stronger than the previous time I was in, like... I just do the best I can. I just do the best I can. I don't know if I can win this. They showed up literally in the one place I didn't want them to show up. Oh shit, hang on. I got a donation there. Daffy Assassin donated $10. Love your content. I became a much better player in Warhammer Total War since I watch your videos. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate you. Alright. God damn it, I was hoping I could deny reinforcements, but no such luck. Alright, at least I've got 3 dragons. Alright, I need you to show me your Dragon Balls. Let's do this. How much magic do we have? Oh, 49! Shit, that's not very much. Alright, and this settlement type, in terms of defensibility, where's the... It's just like the worst. It's not a good defensible settlement. Oh, we're gonna get hammered here. This is like the hardest settlement type to defend. There's way too many ways into the town square. That other battle that we fought only had 3, and it was deep into the settlement. Even if I've got 3 dragons, the tactical situation here is it's just a terrible design for defensive city. Really, really bad. Really, really bad. Alright. Most of their forces will probably come in through this way here. I'll need... Oh my god. The dragon princes aren't going to do shit in this battle. They were okay in the previous one. Guess I got a lot of flying units here. Keep them together. Ugh, I really don't think I can win this. I have no archers. I have to beat Chaos with fucking melee. Okay, putting units up on the walls in terms of towers. Might as well. Alright, first thing we definitely got to do, take out those hell cannons. Just hold off on your ammo for the time being.
As you say, we will obey.
Get over there. Whoops, I overshot it a little bit.
Princess of Ulthuan.
Unfortunately, this won't do anything here. Shit, that didn't work. Alright. Ah, shit, that didn't work either over here.
Princess of Ulthuan.
No, no, no. Help out with this here. Alright. That's good. They're gone.
With haste.
Alright. So they're already here.
Noble, heralds of the wind, for duty.
Ready.
I'm not sure what to do about that. Definitely would be good to get rid of their wizard, no doubt about that. Hang on, we got incoming over here.
Orders received.
Alright, just... yeah. How the fuck are we gonna deal with those giants? It's not gonna work. Yeah, it doesn't do anything.
Make Ulthuan proud.
High mage.
Assyrian guides us.
Oh, don't you fucking get rid of my wizard here. Back over here. Good. Their generals left the battlefield. You need to kill this dragon. General. Fuck. Okay. Giants incoming. Keep the dragon away from the giants. The artillery just doesn't have a good angle to shoot from here.
Wielder of the winds.
Heralds of the wind.
I need you to shoot that fucking thing.
Guide my bow. Outright.
The artillery just can't shoot. Like I said, it's a really bad settlement type. And I can't do anything. Without any archers, I can't damage these fucking giants. There's nothing I can do about it. Unfortunately, these guys here just refuse to shoot it. I'll do the best I can. But no archers in the garrison's fucking horrendous. Okay, I've almost got rid of one of the giants. I don't think the other army's got too many more. Just can't make use of it. I'm definitely not going to win this time. Such a difficult settlement to defend. We're already completely overwhelmed. Couldn't hold any of the choke points. Too many ways into here. I'm doing the best I can. At least we've killed off quite a few of their units. But I just don't see us winning this one. Alright, one of the giants is down. Try and kill the enemy general, that might help a little bit. The dragon princes actually aren't doing too badly. I can't do anything with the artillery. They just refuse to shoot. It's too cramped. Way too cramped. And they've capped the town square. I can't do anything about it. I got all my soldiers here. Except for that one over there. Probably isn't going to work, but we'll see. Definitely not going to win. Yeah. Oh well, let's speed this up. It's not going to stop the Vortex, because this happened on... We've still got 10 turns to reoccupy it, but it's a tier 5 settlement. I'll be able to rebuild it pretty quickly. It's not that big a deal. There's nothing we can do. There's just nothing we can do. Like I said, the biggest problem here was not being able to hold the choke points. Once they start climbing in on us, that's when it's to their advantage. I can't control the pace of the battle, and then everything's just dead. We certainly did some damage to them, but like I said, very, very difficult settlement to defend. No archers, no real means to hold choke points. There was no hope. Alright, looking at the damage done, we got rid of one of the hell cannons. I destroyed the hell cannon, but I didn't actually kill off the crew. It is what it is. It's not going to stop the Vortex stuff. Yeah, we knew they were coming, but no defenses here, no point. You had horse archers. Yeah, I had one unit of horse archers. That's not enough to take out a giant fast enough. And it was super cramped. I had one unit. In that battle that happened over here, I had like tons of archers. Tons of them. It's alright, these things happen. Like I said, it's really not going to affect us. We will get that back. We'll be back there within the time. Alright, they're probably going to blow up Evershale next. And that's fine, because we're almost here. I might actually need you to come over this way. Safari's got higher defenses. Alright, I probably should have actually recruited from here before, last turn. It's alright. Do I have a good general?
Prince of Elfwan.
Alright, that's good. We'll be fine. Good opportunity to explain it why the rituals don't matter. Well, it's not that the rituals don't matter. It just didn't matter that they've blown it up now, because as long as I get this back within the 9 turns, it'll still go ahead. It's not going to slow down the countdown or anything. So I've got 9 turns to recapture it, so we'll have plenty of time to do that. Okay, so what I'm going to do... Yeah. Like I said, it showed up at literally the worst place I could have housed them to. I had armies just about everywhere else. But there's no way to know where they're going to be. There's no way to know. It's alright.
I serve the king. Teclis, High Lawmaster.
Alright, Teclis still needs time to recover, so I'm just going to put him in guard mode there.
Loyal prince.
Guard mode, in camp mode.
Defender of the Phoenix throne. Anchors away.
They'll be fine on fast force march. Skaven don't do well against dragons. Alright, now that we are going up against Skaven, we should be a little bit more careful though.
Onward. Orion.
If I auto-resolve this, it'll wipe out both their forces, but I probably shouldn't.
I lust or battle.
How about Dragon Breath on top of the Giants? It's not. It's okay. It's okay. It's not great. It's alright. There's just a panic mode to try to get them out of there. Ideally, to get rid of the Giants, you want archers, and we only had 1 unit of horse archers. It just wasn't enough.
Without fail.
If you don't have archers, Giants are actually a big problem. It's the one settlement that the High Elves get where they don't have, like, tons of Lothern Sea Guard as a garrison. Oh well. Like I said, we'll get it back and I'll rebuild it fairly quickly. So, it's not that big of a deal. It's not going to slow down the campaign one bit. That's convenient. The AI generally puts them where you have the fewest armies. Yeah, well, you say that, but last time they actually put it right in range of one of my armies. But here's the thing, I can't put an army... Well, I guess I could have put an army in every single province. I just didn't want to. Like I said, it's going to be okay. Putting an army in every single province is excessive amounts of preparation, and will actually end up costing more than if we don't do that. The thing is, they just get the jump on us because we get no time to prepare, that's all. But like I said, as long as I take them out quickly, which I will, because Alithanar's right behind them. Oh crap. I didn't see what was going over there. It's still alive. Just leave the battlefield. Why not keep some armies in Ulthuan while the Vortex is going on? I literally did that. I had 4 armies in Ulthuan. I had 4 armies, each in a different province. What about walls in every settlement? It's excessive. It's excessive.
Claim anything.
High elf armies, high elf garrisons are not good enough to defend against that. And those armies attack straight away. They don't besiege for loads of time. So it literally wouldn't have made any difference. Except maybe it would have done a little bit more damage to them. That's about it. Here's the thing. If you go full economy, you make so much money that, like, that doesn't matter. Like, that isn't even a dent on our economy, right? And if you build the walls everywhere, you're going to starve for your economy because you can't build all the things that you need to build because there's lots of good buildings in there. The thing is, no matter what you do, there's always a downside to it. And unfortunately, we just got really unlucky that they spawned there, and I had no time to prepare. If they had showed up anywhere else, it would have been better. But like I said, these guys will be here. They'll reoccupy this really quickly. And then there's no way, like, one of my armies will be able to take on all of these guys. It's not going to be a problem. And then those settlements will be rebuilt, and it's just not going to matter. Because don't forget, for every army that you recruit, that it will increase your upkeep cost by 15%.
I serve the Phoenix King.
And I know that I can afford it. I know I can afford it.
Princess of the Asur.
Alright. Ambush them.
There is no limit to my power.
Alright, yeah, just leave that as it is.
Defender of the Ever Queen.
But the thing is, I can also afford to lose a settlement here and there. It really isn't going to impact us at all. It's still going to get done at the exact same pace, and we'll be able to move on straight to the next one right afterwards. Good, that'll give us extra mages. So I do have walls in some settlements, but that's not where they're showing up. Actually, I really don't need another one of those. Alright, cool. And let's see over here. Alright, yeah, I lost the capacity for mages, but that's okay, it'll come back soon.
Handmaiden of the Evergreen.
Brave son of Ulthuan.
I await your command. Destruction.
Born there will be carnage.
No. There will be carnage. Smash it to ruins.
I await your destruction. Orders.
What do you require? Destruction.
Speak your mind. Smash it to ruins.
There will be carnage.
Cool, getting loads of influence
Smash
here.
it to ruins. Destruction.
True son of Ulthuan. There will be carnage.
Standing by. There will be carnage.
So hopefully they'll actually blow up the Evershale next turn.
When Loic dances, so shall I.
Oh, I have an idea. So I'm going to recruit a lord here to stand outside the settlement. Alright, so the plan here is that if they blow up the settlement, this one will lose, obviously, but it'll fall back here. The whole purpose of it is because Elithanar's movement, he might not be able to actually finish them off, but in force march, he can get here, and this one here can launch the attack. Just so we can damage the hell out of them. We'll see how that goes. I mean, they might kill it, but it doesn't matter. Alright, Alariel needs to make her way down south.
Priestess of Isha.
Alright, who else hasn't moved?
Stand ready for action.
This will all be over before that person can get over here. She might as well just stay there. Wait, what was this?
Burden of the Shadowlands.
Alright, I think that's me done for the turn. Let's move on. "60 turns into the Vortex is 3 mages show up with that trait." That can't be correct. There's always a mage that has Entrepreneur. Always. Gotta watch out though that I don't get reckless while fighting the Skaven. If they ambush any of our armies, it's really, really bad.
Greetings. The Phoenix Court will hear your...
I was gonna declare war on him, but I just don't want to deal with him. Talking about Vampire Coast, -4 enemy leadership trait. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah. You always build walls and Vortex and landmarks that give good garrisons. Well, with the High Elves, they don't get good garrisons. And this is the thing. If you build walls, you sacrifice money.
My prowess is needed.
Yeah, if you build walls, you sacrifice money. So I lost a couple of settlements there, but if I built walls everywhere, I'd be making half as much money because the High Elves have 2 economic buildings that they can build. So it just depends on what you want to go. Do you want to go full defensive or full money? I like to go full money. Because at the end of the day, even when you build walls as High Elves, their garrisons suck. So you're still going to end up losing. It's just that you'll do a little bit more damage to them, that's all. Alright, they don't have the... Okay. Alright, I'm going to hide over here. And mess them about. Even if we lose this, I want to make sure we do as much damage to them as possible. Don't you have excess of money at this moment? Yeah. Yep. Again, like I said, even if you build walls, you're not going to be able to defend the settlement against it because High Elf garrisons suck. So... And they don't wait, they attack the settlements right away. So building the walls doesn't even delay them. Not one turn. It's entirely up to you. If you want to do that, that's up to you. Like I said, am I in danger of failing the Vortex? No, not at all. I lost 1 battle, that's about it. In the grand scheme of things, it isn't going to matter. You should turn skirmish mode on? No, that's a terrible idea. Did you know that if skirmish mode actually takes priority over your actions? You're actually far better off microing it yourself.
Setting forth. Forward. Move. Azurian guides us. We advance.
Yeah, we're not going to have enough ammo to, like, destroy them all, but at least we can take out some of their units. It'll make it easier. Oh, crap. Make it easier for a Lithanar when he gets here. Because these guys here don't recover their troops. They don't recruit. They just go around destroying until there's nothing left.
We go. March. Onward. Make Ulthuan proud. Moving out. Asa, advance. For duty. Quickly now. Assyrian willing.
Alright, cool. Wipe that unit out. But they used up like a lot of our ammo. How fast are they? 95. Oh, plus they cause poison.
Illyrian archers. Move. March. For Ulthuan. As you say. Yes. Loyal. Forward. Advance. Asa, advance.
Is there a way to remove skirmish mode in default settings? Yeah, you have to go into your game options and turn off skirmish mode. Oh, the Warhounds got us.
Battle calls. Moving out. Illyrian archers. Make Ulthuan proud. Quickly now.
Still shooting even though we're getting eaten.
We will obey.
But unfortunately they came with 9 tiers of experience.
Serve the king.
And they're
Asa,
not breaking.
Assyrian guides us. Assyrian guides us. We away. We advance.
Come on, don't break.
Battle call.
Think breaking's gonna make any difference?
Forward. Apace. Asa, forward. Illyrian archers. Advance. Defending order. Move.
So base speed 94, speed 9. Yeah, they're actually faster than us.
Apace.
And then once they get one bite in, they're significantly faster.
Asa, move. Moving out. Onwards.
I don't think this guy's gonna come back.
Quickly
Oh,
now.
hang on. I might be able to get him to come back.
Forward. We go. Setting
But I'd have to get rid of these Chaos Warhounds in order for that to happen.
moving out. Move. Asa, forward.
These ones here, shoot these ones, because they're chasing him.
We advance. By your command. Quickly now. Asa, attack. Assyrian guides us. Onwards.
Hopefully this breaks them. Good, they came back just in time there. Alright, that's the Warhounds dealt with. Nobody else can catch us. Okay, turn off fire at will.
Without question.
No, you're gonna have to keep shooting. I'll have to rely on the other archers to kill the giant.
We advance. For order. March. Move. Setting forth. Onward. Swiftly. For our ancestors. Can I be praised? Yes. Asa, move. Illyrian archers.
Well, it's not doing a lot of damage,
Illyrian archers.
but it's a valuable unit that we want to get rid of there.
Battle calls. We advance. Apace. Assyrian guides us. Asa, withdraw.
Ah, you little bitch. It's possible he'll come back.
March.
Both of those Chaos Warhound units are wiped out. Okay, this guy's run out of ammo.
Apace.
So don't sacrifice him, but let's get into position now. And get ready to do this.
We will obey. Noble. For the Ever Queen. Advance.
Ah, you fucking coward. Okay. I just need to send this guy on like a wild goose chase. Just keep them away from the archers for as long as possible.
Quickly now. Acknowledged.
Imagine if I actually managed to win this.
It shall be done. Advance.
Okay, this guy here doesn't matter. You kind of do.
Noble.
At once.
Yeah, if they turn around to fight that, that would not be a good trade-off.
Noble.
Just keep those Chaos Knights busy for as long as possible.
Champion of order.
Alright, shoot the Chaos Giants. Good. Decent amount of damage per shot.
Archers. Understood. For duty.
So who was it that said watch the giant win? Pretty sure this giant's gonna die.
As you say. Charge. Dauntless.
Yep, giant's dead.
We will obey. As you say.
Try and get the attention of these Chaos Knights. They're gonna be a really big problem to deal with. So these bloody chariots.
Lacoy. Will be done. We're being flanked.
Archers. Ancestors.
Goddamn chariots.
Loyal.
Princess of Ulthuan. To battle.
Loyal. Orders understood. Without fail.
They're just a big nuisance. Yeah, we're not gonna win. But we did some good damage to them. Alright, we'll just speed this up now.
For Asturian.
As you say.
Alright, cool. So, we lost the battle, but they took a lot of damage. So I reckon that's, yeah, 4 units of theirs wiped out. Would have been nice to get rid of those trolls. We didn't actually do that much damage to them anyway. Okay. I want to use instant gaming to buy a game now. Is there any code I should use to get something out of the deal too? If you use my, if you've clicked on my referral link, then that's all you need to do.
Pull back, Astur.
Alright, cool. Yeah, so he's probably still too far away. I'll be able to reoccupy the settlement with her straight away.
My prowess.
Alright, the gate here should be able to repel that. Oh, hang on. I didn't realize he had that much movement.
Can I offer assistance? Princess of Ulthuan.
Yeah, the Phoenix Gate should be able to handle that. Because that's actually a really good garrison. And the AI is terrible at dealing with that.
Give the word.
Attend.
Plus, I want to reoccupy
What would you
Evershale.
have of me?
Wildstyle 75 did a $2 super chat. How do I use warp fire throwers effectively? I love them. Practice. And, you know, just create gaps. Don't let them get into melee. Personally, I don't really like using them, but if you want to use them, yeah, create gaps in your line. Alright, cool. Shadow Peak's fucked, but easy to rebuild.
Time is of the essence.
burden of the Shadowlands.
If I do that, I won't be able to occupy Evershale this turn.
I light the way.
But I think I need to do this.
Move.
Standing by. By the gods!
Might even be able to auto-resolve it. Yeah. Bye-bye. So yeah, hiring her was a good move. And yeah, we just can't quite make it down there, it seems. Let me just see.
Princess
No.
of Ulthuan, on my way.
When Loic dances, so shall I.
Alright, that's good.
I serve the Phoenix King.
There's no way that those Skaven can make it over here. So if you get to here,
Surian guides us.
there's no way that this army is going to be able to beat it. So that's all fine there.
Stand ready for action.
Yeah, I'll need you to reoccupy these settlements. What mount is best for Tyrion? He only gets the one. Okay, was there no other Norscan or anything like that? This army was... yeah, okay.
Protector of Ulthuan.
Alright, Thrice Curse Peak. Alright, easy win here. Water Resolve should be fine.
To me. Poeth guides me. Protector of Ulthuan.
Could bait them to raise new colonization. It doesn't matter. If it was a normal Chaos Invasion, that would work, but it just doesn't matter. They're not... yeah. There's nothing they can do in that situation now. Alright. That army's fairly dangerous because of the Poison Wind Mortars, but we should be okay. I can't reach it though. Okay, big problem here is that if I get discovered, we could get ambushed. But he does have the Cracian Scout on him, so we should be okay.
A worthy ally.
Good, that's helpful.
Master of the White Tower.
What's next? We need to be making our way down to Oixel.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown. Your will is done.
Doesn't matter if this army gets ambushed. Doesn't matter at all.
Alariel the Everqueen, serving the gods.
A mighty one. How can I assist?
Okay. Should be fine to move down there. Hopefully we don't get too badly attacked, but I don't care about this army. And you be an ambush stance there. Alright, cool. So we can kind of use him as bait. Alright, cool. I don't have any else to do. Let me just check.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
Yeah, come up this way. We'll see how far these Skaven get. I don't think they use the underway. Not sure. Yeah, just stay put. Alright, and let's see what heroes are available this turn. Still no resistant trait there, which would be helpful. Alright, that's all good. And let's get some more influence.
You have my attention. Smash it to ruins.
There will be carnage.
There will be carnage. No. Destruction.
Brave son of destruction.
Noble son of Ulf. Smash it to ruins.
Smash it to ruins.
I await your command. There will be carnage. What do you require? Destruction. Standing by. Smash it to ruins.
I await your orders. There will be carnage.
There will be carnage.
Cool. Loads of influence coming in. Alright, let's have a look to see if there's any new, like, decent lords. So Shadow Peak's fucked, but it's okay. We'll rebuild. Alright, let's have a look. What's available? Still nothing. We just haven't gotten any really good lords show up, and I don't want to waste influence just to re-roll it. Okay, just do a bit of construction and we can move on to the next turn. Alright, cool. Moving on. And you're dead. Like I said, it didn't matter. We don't have to bait them because it's just the way they function. They'll attack the first thing they can see.
Strong. To the woods.
Alright. And we can now reoccupy the Gain Vale.
King and country. A just reward. Your word? Asur.
And Evershale. Cool.
Defender of the Asur.
Your for the ever queen, Prince of Elfwan.
Yeah, whatever you reckon. Okay, so... yeah, we should be fine. Check some settlements on useless grow buildings. It doesn't matter at this point. Alright.
Eagle Claw. Acknowledge.
Orders.
Hang on. We should try to go as wide as possible because of the poison wind mortars. Those are definitely going to be a problem.
Ready.
Ready.
None of their other stuff's going to be a problem. And that's what we'll need to focus on with the artillery.
Right away.
Wait. Is this the one with that? This one doesn't have poison wind mortars. Oh, okay, cool. I thought it was the one with the mortars. So yeah, this way, if they start using their Deathglow Bombardiers and shit, they're actually going to damage their own units. And I don't care about this, Lord. I mean, don't want him to die, but it's fine. Come on, get out of there. He's shattered. He's going to die. Oh, I think he's gonna die. Can he get out of there? They're not focusing on him anymore. They use the net thing on him.
Eagle Claw.
Oh, they got him. Oh, that's fine. He's a nobody, Lord. F's in the chat for him. Alright, trying to kill their lord. Now, the good thing about what we did there is that it staggered their forces. Even though it did lose the general. Like I said, he's a dipshit. It didn't matter at all. He was recruited like 2 turns ago. And because it staggered their forces, these artillery, look, they're so far behind. They kill the general, but they lose the battle. And like I said, it doesn't matter in the slightest. Like I said, we lose the general, which is the most replaceable unit.
Their deaths are necessary.
Our army is at full strength. Apart from the general. And then we go down to the bottom. Alright, here's what we do. I'll just put you in there.
How can I assist you?
Because they were only being recruited at rank 18, whereas normally I can get them 26. This one's 2 ranks higher than the previous one. And then I'll just transfer it over to you. Hang on. So transfer it over to you. And then disband. Oh, hang on. I could get him to reoccupy these settlements.
Protector of Ulthuan.
Hang on. Up against Skaven. Oh, shit. Right, so you'll recover... Whatever, it'll be fine. And Lothern needs to get over here. There's just one more Skaven. And then, like I said, it wasn't going to slow down the thing at all. This one will go and occupy Torsaroy, not Lothern. Actually, Alith, you should stay here. Get that recovery. Cool. And what heroes do we have this turn? Nothing good.
Handmaiden of the Evergreen.
I await your orders. Smash it to ruins. Speak your mind. Destruction.
I await your There will be carnage. Destruction.
There will be carnage.
Noble son of Ulf. Smash it to ruins.
Smash it to ruins.
There will be carnage. You have my attention. Destruction.
Born to destruction.
Lead. What do you require? Smash it to ruins.
Alright, cool. And let's have a look at what our other forces are up to.
Against the darkness. As you command.
Can I offer assistance?
Alright, I wonder where that other army went.
Now is not the time.
Alright, I don't particularly want to go through another siege, so I'm gonna just auto-resolve this.
Unleashed. I will give.
Good. A little bit of damage, nothing to really worry about.
Champion of the Everqueen.
Prince of Ulthuan. Onward.
Oh, Deathmaster Snitch. Interesting.
My prowess is neat. For the Everqueen. Moving off.
I don't think I can justify auto-resolving that, but luckily it'll be pretty quick. Recruit handmaidens for growth. Yeah, that's a good point, but it's already got 5 growth, so I actually can't grow it anymore right now. It's not important developing it up, it just doesn't matter. Actually, forget about them. Just go for Snickich's army. Is that Snickage over there? No, that wasn't Snickage.
Bend to my will. Ulfwan Mage. Winds of magic rise. Moving out. Duty calls. Ready. Going.
So far, so good. Yeah, I think the AI way overestimated their chances here. Oh fuck, look at this dragon here. It's getting snicked. Damn, did Snicked really take on a fucking dragon? Such a powerful lord. Yeah, that was a close call. Good. We wounded him. Alright, while his forces are running away, let's pop in some heals. But they're all fine. Tiranoc alone makes 78k about now? Yeah, just Tiranoc the city itself, yeah. Not the province. The province makes way more than that.
Not for long. Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
Alright. That trait sucks, but whatever.
Dispatch me.
Got to get him over here to improve the boosted dragons. Okay, and you need to be careful.
You called?
Yeah. Alright, who else has moved? Alariel has... Just be careful coming through here. What? Oh, because I'm in range of their other army, I see.
Journeying.
Yeah, there we go. I don't think you're going to be needed there. Let's come back over here.
Time is of the essence. Princess of Ulthwan.
Actually, give him Greater Arcane Conduit. Cool. Snickage army still alive? I know the army's still alive, but Snickage himself got wounded.
Not enough warpstone.
A worthy ally.
Alright, let's do some construction, then move on to the next turn. Let's see here. Might as well put walls here. I'm not interested in making shitloads of money. And there that is. Okay. Alright, cool. That seems to be all the stuff done. What's left? Yeah, that Winds of Magic would have really helped us in that. I guess not. That doesn't matter, just do it anyway. How about giving Tyrion Sword of Cain for the final battle? Well, I made a deal with you guys. If we hit 3,000 viewers at any point during this stream, I'd pick up the Sword of Cain. But we didn't do that, now did we?
I am an Aryan reborn. Show me some respect.
Should just be able to auto resolve that. Yeah.
Poeth grants me wisdom.
You are an abomination, and yet I must hear.
College of Pyrotechnics have just been united against us from Clan Pestilence. So where are they?
Yes.
I have no idea where they are, but I'm just gonna make this go away.
Missive and then get from my presence. Indeed.
just pay them, make them go away.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
Nice try, Clan Pestilence. Nice try. Nice try with this dude here, but he has been caught. Oh, bloody hell. That's a hell of a run around. I don't make it.
On my way.
I serve the king. The Asur. My strength
Lady
is
of the
rewarded.
Phoenix Court.
Can I offer assistance? The gods guide me. Steady.
Right, should be able to auto resolve this one. It is, yeah, it's only a minor city.
Protector of the Everqueen. I serve the king. Ready to march.
I serve the Phoenix King, treading lightly.
Go. My power's in.
Yep, that's fine.
My power her service.
Alright, looking at this, there's barely any Clan Pestilence forces. Let's take that. That's probably their main army, or last remaining main army. It shouldn't be a problem for us to beat this. Because, oh, they've got poison wind mortars. That's actually our units. Okay, they don't realize it yet, but that's actually our troops. Can you pay off the Unknown Skaven clan? No, you can't pay those dudes off. You can't negotiate with them. That'd be pretty funny if you could. Just throw them 1,000,000 gold and make it go away. Yeah, them having poison wind mortars here, that's actually good for us. It's just going to damage their own troops, and they're not going to care about hitting them. So in this situation here, this army is actually better than a... Actually, get down over here. This kind of army is actually... Yeah, I didn't say that. Better than Sisters of Avalon army, just because in a siege situation here, their dragons are really good. Come on. Hit your own troops with the poison wind mortars. Yes, they are. It doesn't do any damage to dragons. Yeah, we've already won this. See, even the game's like, yeah, you win. See, they think that's their troops. It's actually our troops. I'm just going to ignore them because they're just so useful. Not the rattling guns, though. That's definitely their troops. So I'd get the wizard over there, but they kind of can't. Yeah. Their advantage, my ass. Yeah, it'd be fine. Don't need to heal because they're not going to have any other forces left. See how much easier it is with this up against the siege than the Sisters army? It's the only situation where, well, one of the only situations where dragons are far superior than Sisters. But it's not like Sisters couldn't win. You just need to put in a lot more effort.
Claim what is ours. Defender of the Everqueen.
Alright, Pestilence is almost kicked out of Lustria. And how many settlements do they have left? 17.
Horned rat provides.
Alright, they're all going to be fine. Just be careful with Alariel. Looking at Clan Pestilence. Yeah, they've still got an army somewhere. Alright, let's have a look at what heroes we can recruit and whatnot. If I haven't already done that, can't remember. Nope, still not resistant. Doesn't really matter anymore. I'm not gonna bother with hitting that up. How are we going with this? Alright, we've got an access to another mage now. So, another entrepreneur will come in over here. Drop down a level. It's probably because we lost the Gay and Veil. Yeah, it doesn't matter. So, Tyrannok is now making 113,000 gold per turn. Focus on growth.
We stand ready for action. Princess of the Asu.
Where'd that Skaven army? Okay, well.
Lord of the Phoenix Court.
Basically GG.
Ever loyal.
Lady of the Phoenix Court.
Orders. Ulfuan Prince.
Lady of Ulfuan. Asur to battle.
Alright, so once we fight this and win, that is the end of this Vortex's side of things. Like I said, even though we lost the battle at the Gaian Vale, I told you it didn't matter. Because once our armies catch up, we just annihilate them. And while, of course, the Gaian Vale has been brought back down to level 1, it's not our money-making province. There's nothing particularly special about it. It'll rebuild pretty quickly. It has saved up growth. And it didn't slow down the Vortex one bit. Alright, so this time I don't think I want to sacrifice my lord. Because, I don't know, it doesn't look good to lose your lord like that. I mean, I'll still send him in there, but I'm not going to sacrifice him. Make walls and gain Vale? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Honestly, walls probably wouldn't have saved us because they're a difficult settlement to defend. We would have been super cramped. But it certainly would have made things a little bit easier. Or possible, even.
Understood.
But I can't start building walls there until it's tier 3. Main purpose of this is to slow down the artillery there. Might seem silly, but it works out really well. Misclick, you put a Lariel in Force March? Oh, really, did I? That could have been very bad. Yeah. Thanks for telling me about that. That could have been very bad. There we go. They're in Force March. Alright, cool. Must be getting tired. Oh, 7 hours and 23 minutes into the stream.
Put them in fetters. On my way.
Ugh.
Alariel the Evergreen.
So yeah, they've been destroyed.
Princess of the Asur. Protect.
Of course, I gotta do some rebuilding, but it won't take that long.
I serve the
Alright,
Phoenix King.
you need to head back to wherever. Same thing with Elithanar. You know what? I might leave Elithanar at the Gaian Vale this time. Yeah, because there's a decent chance that the thing will show up again here.
Lady of the Phoenix Court.
But now we're home free, unless there's an intervention force, which, you know what? The AI haven't sent a single intervention army at us in this campaign. Oh, they're actually going to get through their... I mean, I could send an intervention army, but like, they're not going to get done in time. They just won't. Alright, I'm just going to...
My loyal.
Oh, they're gone. Which means that this is now the last offender's job to obtain, which actually will make them more likely to succeed with their stuff. But I'm in the lead now. There's no way anyone's going to catch up.
Prince of Elfwan. For the Ever Queen, I will lead the Assa. Duty is its own reward.
Alright, look, he'll be able to sort out the rest of this. That's not a problem.
Welcome. Change is coming.
Captain Hook did a $5 super chat. Thank you for the content. About to win long campaign with Clan Angren. Thanks to the cheese tactics. No worries. I'm glad it helped you. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you. Alright, you're done. And you're done.
Loyal subject. I'm waiting.
So yeah, you head back to Tiranoc. Cool. Oh, we got a entrepreneur handmaiden. That's rare. I'll take that.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
Whoa, Jesus Christ. It's worth... That was worth a lot. More than 10,000 a pop now.
My orders must wait.
And mages, we don't have capacity for. Alright, do they have the... Nope. Alright, we're essentially in control of 3 out of 4 of the continents. And we've got 5 turns left until that expires.
Princess of Ulthuan.
Won't need growth here. Doesn't take long to grow anyway. And, yeah, just rebuild the money and stuff.
It shall bless you. There's prey.
Okay, 1 or 2 armies to protect Ulthuan. 2 more armies. Nah. Make it too easy. It'll make it too easy. Like, with what we've got here, there's no way they're going to succeed with this final one anyway. I guess You know what? That's a good point. Why don't we get some more dragons? Alright, have we got... We've got strong-willed? No. Alright, well I guess I'll just get a shit one until... Until another dragon will dude comes up. Cool. So yeah, start recruiting another dragon army. Is there anything you like more on Vortex campaign than on Mortal Empires? Not really. No, we don't need any more waystones. We've already got 7,500 just about. We only need 5,000. Attempt to prepare entangled with handmaidens. Is they a mistake, i.e. the other traits are superior? No. No matter which way you go down with the handmaiden, neither of them are wrong. Entangled is actually pretty good. Like, I've gone with entangled with some of my armies, just not all of them. There's no wrong choice. All 3 are good. But I tell you what, getting a good entangled down is very satisfying. So it's essentially like another net of Amontok, so it can be quite helpful. Especially good for sisters, because it also causes fire damage weakness. So these guys here. I'm pretty sure the Dragon Wheel dude can handle the rest of that from here. I'll send a lot. No, actually, we'll sort that out. Time to head over to. I'm gonna leave them alone.
Lady of the Phoenix Court. Moving out.
Servant.
Nah, it doesn't matter. And let's get just a little bit more influence. I'm not gonna go too ham on this.
Smash it to ruins.
There will be carnage.
Destruction. What do you?
That'll do. Maybe not. Undercity discovered. That doesn't matter. We'll just destroy it. Cool.
Your bidding. Defender
Yeah.
of the Everclear.
Doesn't matter if you get ambushed, there's no chance of losing. They can't ambush us. Oh, Zicket Claw, how about that? They can't ambush us while we're at sea.
Can I offer assistance? Making my way.
Setting off.
We shall not rest. Techless.
Cool. Yeah, they can't ambush us at sea. Have to be on the land.
Aye, sir.
Okay, that all looks good. And let's see, which one should we upgrade first? Do Evershale first. Just get that one finished. I might actually build walls here, because this is actually pretty likely to get attacked again. And we'll just go ham on the growth here. Try to get this done as quickly as possible. Droid Studios did a $5 super chat. Do you know any Beastman Doomstacks? I love your content. You've taught me so much about the game. Enjoy SimCity in Total War at turn 129. Yeah, pretty much. Actually, the Beastmen have one of the strongest Doomstacks in the game. If you hero spam a particular trait called the Fear of Nurgle Stink or something like that, it causes massive leadership penalties. So you go walk into a battle and instantly rout the enemy. Aside from that, you just spam Cygors. But that's not as effective as the Fear of Nurgle Stink, which is really, really good. I'm just thinking. There's probably not much point doing another live stream on this. But we're pretty close to victory. So what I'm going to do is I'm basically just going to throw caution to the wind and just... I'm going to peace out. Oh no, I'm not going to peace out with Clan Pestilence. We'll take Lustria, then I'm going to peace out with Clan Pestilence. We're just going to rush this now. Get to the end. Do you know what's funny? Is that for the final battle, I'm not going to use Tyrion's army. I'm going to use the Dragon army. Because it is better. What's the max amount of winds of magic you can have during a battle? There is no limit. Alex Peters did a $5 super chat. I came from a land down under where beer does flow and men chunder. Alright, thanks dude. Thanks for the super chat. So yeah, we're gonna finish this today.
I'm ready. To war! My prowess is needed.
Wow, there's walls here?
The Asaf. An honor. Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
Oh shit,
Command
probably shouldn't have
me.
been extracted. That's fine.
Ready to serve.
Just gonna leave them all out in the water.
Princess of the Azure.
Light of Avalon.
Techless.
I'll take him off Force March next turn.
Direct me.
Needs to be rank 20 to get a Sun Dragon.
A worthy ally.
Yeah, I think we'll finish this today. So I know we're already like 7.5 hours into this, but I'm gonna speed this up massively. I'm only gonna focus on construction in Ulthuan. I'm not gonna do any more of this. No more of this. We're done with that now. Just need to make sure they're all in position. Yeah, you're far better off sitting in Toran Rock.
We march on.
Yeah, I don't think they ever bring units into that area. What'll be next campaign? I never decide what campaigns I'm going to do while I'm currently running a campaign. So I'll decide that tomorrow.
I shall see you back to the grave, where you belong.
So another thing is, because we want this guy to level up a fair bit, it might be a good idea to use this as a sack city for a bit. Or maybe don't even bother. I don't know. I don't think I'll bother.
Moving out. Yuri Fair!
Ah, crap. That's where Claw went. Alright, well.
The Asa needs.
Let's get on with this. You'll go to war with the 3 other major factions as soon as you finish this ritual, and it takes 20 turns. Yeah, but Last Defenders are in the Southlands. Nagarond only has 1 city. It'll be fine. Oh, it's not a walled settlement. It would have actually been easier if it was walled.
Loyal servant to battle.
Alright, so maybe I won't get a peace treaty with Pestilence then. Nice of them to not... Oh, they did Helling Walk Gale. That's right. Doesn't last long enough for it to matter. And they didn't make use of it. Where's Zicket? He's still on foot. Here, have some breath attacks. I don't know why people go on about using breath attacks on lords. That did fuck all damage. Considering there was 3 breath attacks. I think you have to fight the last battle with your faction leader. Alright, well if I have to fight the last battle with the faction leader, that's fine as well. I don't think you do, but if I do, then fine. That being said, I haven't done it in ages, so we'll find out. We'll see soon enough. So yeah, today's going to be an extra long one. When's this battle gonna end? Come on, they got nothing left. There we go. Craig Stubbs at a 5.49 euro super chat. What happens if you conquer the map before completing the ritual? Does it just spawn the army's enemy for the final battle? You just get domination victory, and I think once you get domination victory, you can't get, yeah, if you knock out the other factions like completely, then you just get domination victory, and then that's it.
Anything an honor protector of Ulthuan.
No limit to my power.
So yeah, I'm just gonna leave them out on the water for the time being, and we'll see how we go. If I want to send them somewhere, we'll see. But yeah, for now, just gonna leave them out in the water.
Can I offer assistance?
It did look like one of their armies was heading over here. I might actually peace out with Clan Pestilence now. I don't think I've been at war with them for very long, but I don't think they're gonna care. Yeah, I lost a little bit of reliability, but I'm no longer at war with them. Alright, with that done, we can now go ham on this. Yeah.
I shall see you back to the grave, where you belong.
Nope. And what I'll do as well is, if I end up going to war with the last defenders, I'll... Actually, I think Khemri's already at war with them. Alright. Try to get the defenses built up here before the next one, which they might not. But even if not, you know, we've got... You know what? I should put him in ambush stance in front here, so that if they do come in here, it's way easier to ambush them than to have to fight a siege defense with that. Well, guess we'll see what happens. They're all immortal, right? Yeah, they're all immortal. Then we'll see how we go. Moving on. Send 3 armies to Nagaron just to piss them off. Once we're at war with them, we'll see.
You are an abomination, and yet I must hear your words.
No. What? A military alliance? What the hell? Don't forget your new dragon army. Ah, yeah, that's true, yeah.
Belshazzar, the explorer. As he used the stars to navigate the world, their light shone upon the king's lost vessel.
There, Gallifreyers! I see it!
The 4th shard of the Star Crown was found within. Thanks to the Phoenix Kings, the Star Crown is near complete. But there is one who is yet to be evoked. The first, the greatest, the doomed.
The War of the Vortex. Despite a desperate struggle beneath the surface, up to this point, the powers attempting to manipulate the Great Vortex have avoided showing their cards, instead being content for the contest. Now, however, your completion of the penultimate ritual has thrown a rock into the hitherto calm waters, bringing chaotic currents to the surface. The time for pretense is over now. Your foes have openly declared war. Fate will decide. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, so they've all declared war. And I can't negotiate with them anymore. Alright. No worries. Yeah. Have a thing on me. Alright, where's this? Okay, Lothern, Nagaron, oh man! I don't have anything in Nagaron. Chances are the armies aren't going to spawn there. They're going to spawn in Ulthuan. Do you know where I don't have an army? In fucking Lothern.
Lethal grace given for.
It's not going to show up in my capital, surely not. What traits are available here?
Time is of the essence.
Alright, I'm just gonna have one turn to just recruit some basic units just in case. Don't know where they're gonna spawn, but we'll just make a couple of preparations.
Princess of the Azure. I serve the Phoenix King. Defender of the Azure.
Okay, I'm not going to do it this turn. So we ended up going back to war with frickin' Clan Pestilence. Anyway. Well, whatever. I'm just going to leave them here. Oh, how about you? How about you do me a big favor and join war against both Nagaron, yeah, and yeah. How about that? And I'll pay you $1 million. How does that sound? I'll pay you. I'm not paying you more than $1 million. You're not going to be worth that much. Eat a dick. Don't forget Sartosa. No, the thing's not going to show up at Sartosa. It'll be fine. If I could just click it. Nah, not yet. If it shows up at our capital and blows us up, that's gonna fucking suck. Scourge of Aquitaine. I'll get out of that war.
It was the comet's wake that weakened the Vortex. Surely a cruel trick by the gods. It's not like mortal creatures could move a comet.
Check if Cavalry is at war with all of them. I'm pretty sure they are. Let me just check. Yep, he's at war with them, except for Nagaron, which is fine. And the last defenders aren't really that strong anyway. Alright. Here we go. So, Lothern, Nagaron, Sartosa. It's going to take 20 turns. Be fine.
The ritual is underway, my lord. Even working together, it will take your greatest adepts some time to complete. Such is the ritual's power that the great Vortex itself distorts under its pull. Be wary, though, for while the Vortex is weakened, the forces of chaos will slip into this
Well, that's a lot of Skaven.
Ready your defenses, for they will doubtless be drawn to the ritual's power.
Not one Druki on Nagaroth.
That's a lot of Skaven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that 7 of them?
Shadow King.
This is just pretty much wave 1. Don't they get more that'll come in later? Alright, well, if I go into ambush stance here, I got a 95% chance of wiping out one of them. The Gain Veil has only just been re-established. If it gets blown up again, who fucking cares? I don't care. I'm gonna try to get Alithana out of here by killing as many of these guys as possible on the way out.
Via land.
No need my warp token stash.
Recruit inside Kosa just in case? No, it's fine.
Loix Fury.
Asur Princess.
Yeah, you get over here. And you need to head back.
What?
Another set of armies spawn at 10? Yeah, I know. I know.
Traversing.
It's like all Skaven. Just trying to think which would be the best way out of this shithole. Alright, I think we should take out this one here. I'll be able to lightning strike it. And then I'll pull them out through here.
Fight them.
So we'll kill off this army this turn.
Your king calls.
I'm not gonna auto resolve it, that'd be a major kill move. No. We don't want to take excessive damage. Lothern has a really low chance of actually being ambushed, so if they do attack us over the end turn, should be okay, as long as they don't send everything at us. I think Alariel goes better home. Well, we'll rebuild it, and it's not part of the Vortex ritual, so... I mean, those Skaven have to get to Lothern. They don't have enough time to get there. This map sucks.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
Acknowledge.
Oh, I got an idea. I got an idea. I don't think it's a good idea, but I have an idea. Excuse me. If I put these guys up front... Ah, no, it'll be fine. Just leave them over here.
The Shadow King. Glory awaits.
This actually might take a while. I'm already 8 hours into the stream. We might have to just continue this tomorrow. I got like 14 battles left to do, and then there's the final battle. It's really inconvenient because I don't... Yeah. I was gonna... Hang on, if I can get an auto-resolve spam going... It'd be okay. I just need to get a bunch of these armies together. That's what I need to do. Then I should be fine to auto-resolve. Even if I take loads of damage, it's fine.
Noble! At them! Advance! Understood! My duty!
Whoops. I might have been a little bit late on that. Alright, well this battle's definitely won. Minimal damage, I think. That one there took a bit of a beating, but that's the only one. We might actually be able to fully recover it. And apart from that, we actually took no damage.
Execute them.
Yeah, cool.
My kindred will embrace. Moving unseen. Shadowlands.
Alright, given the non-urgency of actually restoring this province, just cancel that. Since it's not urgent at all, finish off this army here. I'll probably just auto-resolve it.
Time for...
It's more damage than I took in the previous battle. Whatever.
The Shadow King rises.
Against council orders.
My realm.
And then force march him.
Make way.
Probably best we force march out in the water. They won't be able to pursue us.
What is broken can be remade.
Yeah, force march out this way. Except that this province here is going to get smashed. I still do want to get this done today. So what I'm going to do is just throw so much force over here. It's going to be ridiculous. Because if the same settlements that just got blown up get blown up again, it just doesn't matter. So I'm just going to throw overwhelming force at them. Because they're going to be pretty stupid. They'll spread their forces out.
We stand ready for action.
Start making your way over here.
Your request? I serve the Phoenix King.
Yeah. They won't be able to get here. Evershale's fucked. It's fine. And yeah, let's get down to the Fortress of Dawn. Cool, and I really don't. Oh, hang on, we need to get out of this war here because I don't want them bothering me.
There is desperation in your pitiful eyes. That knowledge of
Cool, and then we'll just move on to the next turn. So we managed to get rid of one of the 7 Skaven armies. I probably could have taken out more. It's just tedious. That's the problem now. I'm like sort of in a rush. High Elf yeah, I wasn't expecting the High Elf Intervention army to do much. And yeah. No.
A strong leader is needed.
The Astral. My proud.
Oh, they just sacked it. Interesting. to stay here, go into ambush stance, wait for them to show up.
Not one Druki on Nagaryth. Ready.
Yeah, Druki are the least of your concerns now. Alright. Get over to here. I want to recruit another lord here to go and occupy shit.
Can I offer assistance?
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
I want you to go around this way.
We march on. Where now?
Lord of the Phoenix Court.
What orders? Entering the city. Lady of the Phoenix Court.
And we're just about to throw in just absolute ass loads of force at them. It's not even gonna matter. How do you manage to stream for 8 hours without getting tired? Oh, I am tired. Don't get me wrong, I am tired.
Protector of Ulthuan.
Alright then. So... Good, they lost that settlement. If they don't get it back within 4 turns, they failed. Not that it matters. I'm too far ahead of them now. That doesn't matter.
I hear the Widowmaker.
Princess of the Azure.
Alright, cool.
There is only vengeance.
Last 2 points for him should be this and... Alright, cool. So I don't think that Cavalry is going to be able to hold off the last defenders indefinitely. Oh wow, followers of Nagash to declare war on us. Clan Pestilence. But I'll just bribe them and make that go away. College of Pyrotechnics. Yeah, that's fine.
The
Awesome, 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 awesome. Look at this dumbass shit right here. Oh, very nice. Why did that not finish? Oh, it doesn't matter. Oh, wait, no, they did actually finish. What a bunch of dumbasses.
silence travel.
Any chance that the other army can show up? Probably best it doesn't show up on force march.
Protector of Ultron. Your instructions. The Cavalry.
Alright, that's 2 armies down.
A just reward.
Revenge.
2 out of 5, 2 out of 7, sorry. Oh no you don't. Oh no you don't. I have unlimited funds just about. You will not pass through here.
I'm waiting.
I am ready. Shadow Stalker. Onwards.
I serve the Phoenix King.
What? No.
Pull back, Azur.
There is no victory. When Loic dances, so shall I.
No, that's... how do I get win here?
Lady of Ulthuan. A foolish suggestion. To battle!
Yeah, it's a bit better.
Poet guides me. Princess.
Okay, so that's 3
A triumph for Ulthuan.
out of 7.
Not one Druki on Nagaryth.
You may approach, if you will it.
Okay, reinforcements over here are ready to roll.
Lethal grace given form. Ready to serve. Ready to attack.
We lie in wait.
Defender of the Everqueen.
Alright. I could get you to go and occupy here. Yeah, I think I'll do that. She'll probably end up dead, but I don't fucking care.
Lady of the Phoenix.
Just don't stay inside the settlement.
Ready. We shall not rest.
How are they going with the dragons over here?
Can I
getting
offer
there.
assistance?
Yeah, we're just throwing men into the meat grinder now.
Victory for the Assur.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
Yep, they just need a turn to recover. Okay, you... No, that's fine.
Where to?
Okay, this one over here.
Defender of the Phoenix throne.
Stand here in ambush stance, right?
Moving out.
There's... I just wanted to recolonize that settlement. I don't care if it dies. It doesn't matter. My money's going downhill. I'm only making 198,000. What's going on here? I need some more money. Quick, quick. I need more cash. Not making enough. Copy. Dropping down from 300,000 to that. Pitiful. Alright, so I also said that these guys here, we need to pay them off. How would you like 30,000? Okay. How'd you like 300,000? Wow, holy crap, you're a dickhead. How'd you like 3 million? No. But you don't have any troops. Alright.
What would you have of me?
Ah, crap. Chances are this is going to get done anyway.
Defender of the Assur. Defender of the Assur.
Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot about you.
You are an abomination, and yet I must hear your words.
No.
For Asturian. Another time.
Huh. That actually worked. We lured one of them over here. Oh, they blew an Evershale up again. That doesn't matter. Can't believe that actually worked. I'd be super surprised if that actually managed to get through here. Oh man, I should probably put this in here.
Lowest fury.
In defense of Ulthuan, can I offer assistance? For the Everqueen! Your best.
Okay, I can get there with one army. How'd they go with the other ones? Oh, very nice.
Can I offer assistance?
So yeah, I've already killed 3 out of 7 of the armies. This will be number 4.
Assur, attack!
Oh, bullshit.
Assur. Moving out.
Weren't there hostile armies in Nagarond? No. No, they all show up in the same location.
Prince of Ulthuan.
Oh fuck, he still doesn't make it there. So that's all that's left there now.
Loic dances, so shall I.
Yeah, don't stand in the settlement. They'll want to blow that up.
Not one Druki on Nagaroth.
Because like I said, don't care about this one.
Princess, a wise course.
There is only vengeance.
Because yeah, I could kill whichever one of these I wanted.
Awaiting orders.
Defender of the Everqueen.
As if Malika stands a chance. Alright, let's see here. So yeah, my concern here is that if I take out one of these armies, the other two will come and attack me over the end turn. That's my problem. So it might be best if I just move here in ambush stance. This one here still needs to recover anyway. And bring her over here in force march.
Duty calls.
And yeah, bring them over here as well. And meanwhile, you make your way over here. And what? No entrepreneur? Or did I recruit it this turn? I may have already recruited this turn. That's fine. Just do a little bit of construction. Alright, that'll do. Let's move on. Don't forget to capture 8 landmarks and bring High of Corruption to 50% in all provinces. What the hell? What do you mean by that? How many armies do I have? A lot right now.
The dead come calling. What do you seek?
Sure.
The dead come calling. What do you seek?
Oh, I forgot to get out of one of those wars.
Rally to me, Asur. Asur, we fight.
Gotcha.
Alright,
that is good. That was what? That's 6. 1 left. Opposing ritual started. Well, they're all fighting amongst each other. Ah, fuck, they got their settlement back.
Speak. Protector of Elves. Not one.
Okay, we're now ready to sort that out. Yep, you did well. Good for you.
What would you have of me? Taking up residence. Can I offer assistance?
The thing is, are they going to show up from the exact same spot again?
Lady of the Phoenix Court.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
I serve the Phoenix King. Asur Princess.
When Loic dances, so shall I. To me!
Jesus. Oh, well, it's fine.
They belong to me via land. Shadow.
What's my current army upkeep? 240,000. I have 17 armies.
Victory for Asurian. At your service.
Alright. So I won't be seeing them again for a few more turns.
Time is of the essence.
All set.
Cool. So, dragons coming along there. Don't need this guy anymore. Probably don't need this. Well, you know what? We should keep him here just in case. Where was the other one? Sartosa. Yeah, I'll keep an army over here just in case as well. Because money obviously doesn't really matter.
Your word?
Cool. And let's move on to the next turn. Oh, hang on. Before we do that, though, got to make sure I'm able to pay for my armies. Better make sure my money's going to be okay.
Mage of the White Tower.
Who's better for first try? Dark Elves? Or what? Probably not Dark Elves. I'd say the easiest is probably High Elves. I don't know. Dark Elves is pretty easy too, I guess. My first campaign on Warhammer 2 was actually Dark Elves.
I am the defender of Ulthuan. Choose.
Prevail.
Alright. Not really sure what's going on with all this.
Prince of Ulthuan.
An audience.
Okay, and yeah, we're not going to see anyone again for a little while.
Hunt, no mercy. Twilight.
I'm hoping that they do show up at the Gay Unveil.
As your lady.
I guess we'll find out. Machete Man 67 did a £10 super chat. Hey Legend, for High Elves at the start, do you go for Angerial or Tower of Lycian? I've tried jumping from playing easy normal to very hard, but I'm just getting stomped by turn 20. What did I do? I think I went like this. I went Tower of Lycian first, then Angerial, then Glittering Tower, I think. But that's Vortex. And when it comes down to Mortal Empires, I go for... First turn I recruit in Lothern, then I take Tower of Lycian, then I take Angerial, then the Shrine of Asurian right after that. That's how I go. Every turn recruiting archers, no melee units. Melee units are trash.
Garrisoning.
Can I offer assistance?
Should be funny is if they don't show up from here.
Time is of the essence.
Oh man, so many armies. Alright, and over here, so Clan Pestilence is... that doesn't really matter, does it? We need to make Arkan pay for what he, stupid movie made.
Give the word. For the Everqueen!
Fuck.
Rally! Mine!
Surely that should do it.
Acer! Attack!
How could I not auto-resolve and win that? Come on.
For order! By the gods! Acer! To battle!
I was gonna say,
Spoils for the Acer! Princess of Ulthuan. Let's hear it. Defender
Alright, cool.
of the Acer.
let's see if he wants peace after that. I have no interest. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about them.
Do not waste my time with petty talk. Make your offer and be done.
No, I'm not paying him that much.
Right.
So yeah, I don't want to be at war with followers of Nagash.
Bow before the Lich King. Submit your soul to me. Then we shall talk.
Nah, he doesn't want to. Alright, just forget it then. He's only got one settlement left, I'll just crush him. We got 5 turns until the next wave. Are Sisters of Avalon much better than basic archers? Do we need to buy the DLC? You don't need to buy the DLC, but they're some of the best archers in the game. It's not a problem. I just can't auto-resolve this. At least it'll be quick.
Leader is needed.
They just want to be annoying. Slow me down. That's all. Alright, just go for it. Oh fuck. That's a Hydra or Cryptus over there. Get over there. Quick, 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 quick.
Mage. Winds of magic rise. My power is yours. Everyone, bend to my will. Ulfwan Mage.
Alright, so far, so good. Although, letting that prick get away, I don't like that.
Noble prick. Prince of Ulthuan.
I go there. Onward.
Any chance you can get over there into... possibly, but probably not. We'll see. Nah, there's no way. How much else does it have? Nah, don't worry about it.
Loyal servant.
So I'll try and recover as much as possible because we are out in the water. I'm not sure if we're going to get any recovery. Will I take the Sword of Cain for the final battle? Nah. Nah, not needed. Stupid bloody pirates.
Their deaths are necessary.
Yeah, no recovery out here, so I'll have to actually land back in Lustria. So they finished their ritual, and they're ready to start their next one, but they're not going to get it done in time. Lyubian Vachkov did a £2 super chat. Holy crap, you're still going. Nice job, Queek. Alright, thanks dude, thanks for super chat. I would finish them off, but I just don't want to do an auto resolve and lose a dragon. So they took Kofa.
Your request? Ready for orders.
Okay, and I don't think there's anything else we need to do. Got all these armies here, but they're just... I'm not fast.
No.
Don't care about Fortress of Dawn. It's like easy come, easy go. Alright, let's just move on to the next turn. Hang on, let me just check this province here. Yeah, I don't think there's even any point to developing it up if it's just going to get attacked again.
We stand ready for action. Princess of the Asur. We lie in wait. We stand ready for action.
So yeah, assuming they're going to come here. But there's no guarantee, they could go somewhere completely different. Sartosa don't have defenses. I recruited an army over there. Well, I was hoping Kalida would win that, but that's alright.
Welcome. What brings you here?
Right, we've got 13 turns until they show up. I didn't build walls over here, did I? No.
I am blind to this.
Lord of the Phoenix Court.
What would you have of me?
So recruit a second army here just to make it super easy for us to get some shit done. This army's almost ready. This one's fine. Looking at Sartosa, I did recruit some troops over here, just not enough. And I've also got some forces over in Nagarond, just in case.
Can I offer assistance?
We now have 19 armies. Oh man, spending 300,000 on armies. Better get ourselves another entrepreneur. Ooh, it's a life wizard. That's good. What I'll do is I'll recruit it here actually.
Ever loyal.
And it'll attach to this army.
By the White Tower.
Cool.
I will lead.
You don't even have 200k income? I know, right? How shit am I? Don't even have 200k income.
You summoned me.
I don't know. Alright, that army is good to go. This one here is now good to go as well. Just keep him in Calador for the time being. We have no idea where they're actually going to show up from.
Protector of Ulthuan. No mercy. The Asa.
They put it in range of my dude. Just easy experience for him.
Beneath me. I serve the king.
And we'll just move on. I was hoping that Cetra would win, but it looks like now that it's like endgame, these guys have gone super aggressive. Oh, they didn't do terrible there.
What do you seek?
I took out one of the Lizardmen armies. All I really need him to do is just slow down Lizardmen, that's all. Just slow him down. Okay, next one shows up next turn.
Defender of the Everqueen. All set.
Ridiculous.
Okay, and so I know Skrulk's there.
You need me?
Not sure if we can win that auto resolve just yet, so just get some more. Oh, good. I thought those two armies there were definitely going to get wrecked, but they didn't.
Anarion the Defender, the first Phoenix King. It is inevitable that the fifth and final shard of the Star Crown is found upon the sword that doomed the Asa. They were only here for the shard, but even the Lore Master could feel the sword's pull. And then, something else touched their souls. The fabric of reality was torn. From the realm of ruin, the Skaven's horned god mocked its prey and revealed his plan. The celestial event that weakened the Vortex was of Skaven design. A parody of the true comet. The Council of 13, the Rat Men's highest authority, were architects of this grand manipulation. Its task complete and fuel expended, the rocket fell back to the surface. When the wreckage was discovered, its purpose remained unclear until now. It was the catalyst to weaken the Vortex and goad the other races into action. They knew the Asur would seek to bolster the failing Vortex, but they were ready. Every ritual cast, the magic was stolen, absorbed into the Horned Rat's bell. Now soaked in ritual power, the bell will be moved to Ulthuan's heart. If it tolls 13 times, the Horned God shall emerge from the Vortex, the world doomed. Then the god was gone, but in its place came a swarm of his children. Where there was two, there is now one. But is that enough to make a difference?
Alright, sorry about the super chats, I just wanted this to finish first. So, Delford Hessener did a $5 super chat. I'm pretty sure you can hit shift num enter to end turn without having to skip notifications. Alright, thanks dude, thanks for the super chat. Turbichi did a €5 super chat. All hail the great Horned Rat. Well, not in this case, but thanks for the super chat. Alright. No! Oh shit! Oh, not Toran Rock. There was no way for me to know where they were going to show up. Oh, hang on. I can block them all. Right? Oh, they're level 40, though. 34. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fucking hell! That's why the Vortex is so fucking frustrating. Why I don't play it. It's so stupid. There's no way to know where they're going to show up. Alright. Alright, let's see what we can do. We've got some dudes over here that can maybe block some armies, maybe. In order to prevent them from attacking Toran Rock, both of these have to be blocked. Same with that one there. The chances are not good. 41%. Success. Okay, one blocked. So that one's not moving. Not even by... Well, actually by force march you can make it.
My powers are yours to command. You summoned me.
Oh, that's... Oh, look. They're easier to block if they haven't put the points in. We can prevent them this turn. Oh, hang on. Why is... This one's got points in.
You have use of my power. Our enemies will...
Damn, I got lucky there. Okay, they're unable to attack Toran Rock this turn. They're not able to do it. Okay, cool. We got super lucky. We'll actually have time to prepare. Oh god, I forgot about this.
A storm approaches.
I'm not gonna let him take it. Alright, the High Veil. Can anyone attack that? Yeah, this one here can, but we should be able to block him easily enough because he doesn't have points in him.
Our enemies will suffer.
No, you failed.
Okay.
No, need my warp token stash.
No one can quite make it to the Eagle Gate this turn.
I hear the Kadaf.
This one's been blocked.
No, Gracie, never wrong.
Listening.
Loyal to a foe.
Pain will find them.
Damn, blocked another one.
Keish spellcaster. They shall know suffering.
Okay, that one failed.
Sorcery.
I'll try to block them all, but we don't have enough agents to do that.
They shall know suffering.
Okay, so what are the chances they're going to destroy White Peak? Alright, White Peak's worth a lot of money. Hang on. Forsha Shamik did a $3 super jet. What a twist. Yeah. Well, so look, since that's happened, we know we don't need this. We may need to cut down on some costs. Because if we lose one of these settlements, it's going to really hurt.
What orders?
Okay. Fucking leg it, bitch.
Princess of Ulthran, I light the way. Lady of the Phoenix.
Lord of the Phoenix.
Like, don't get me wrong. We'll beat them. But god damn, that's fucking annoying as hell. Right to improve chance. There isn't one. Right, so which one isn't blocked? That one's not blocked. That one's blocked. 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 So it's just this one here. So he's got a choice between Eagle Gate and White Peak. White Peak's not well defended. Losing that would cost me 14,000, but easily rebuild. Okay, I've also got forces down here that are ready to roll.
Give the word. We shall not rest.
Highborn.
Okay. Some of these armies are pretty shit.
I serve the Phoenix King.
Okay. Cool. And we'll be on top of them soon. Main thing here is to try to stop them from getting to Toran Rock. Yeah, the only one that didn't get blocked is this one. I mean, we could try again. The chances of blocking it now are 23%.
The winds are mine.
Damn! The game... They're all blocked! None of them are able to make an attack this turn. They all 7 of them got blocked. 20%... Damn! That's some good luck right there. Holy shit. Good stuff.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
Okay.
Prince, speak.
Yeah, you need to get immortality before something bad happens.
A promising left. Your command?
I think that's pretty dumb of them.
What would you have of me?
Lord of Ulthran.
Yeah, that was a bit dumb, Skrulk.
Anchors away.
Loyal subject. I'm listening.
Assault with nobles too? Insult injury? No, I don't think that's a good idea.
A just reward.
The chance of success on the nobles doing that is super low.
I serve the
And it won't make... Like, once my armies get there, it's not going to make any difference.
the waves.
You get claws here.
Let's hear it.
Malfunction.
Where now? Azir guides us.
No mercy. The Asur.
Oh, God. Look at that. I don't even care.
Occupy their land.
God damn.
At your
God
service.
damn. Well, they're fucked. I don't even care. This is throwaway armies. It's fine. Alright. Let's move on. Alright, so we know we don't have anything to worry about this turn at least, but it's going to take us more than a couple of turns to get here.
Can I offer assistance?
At least I'll have a few extra troops, so yeah, we'll just deal with it. Also, Toranrock does have a good garrison there. That was such a major kill victory right there, but I'm just like, whatever. You can recruit more at Toranrock? Oh, right. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It would have just been a Swordmaster. This is a waste of a unit anyway.
Grants me wisdom.
Yeah, see, I can't really justify recruiting in Global over here to fix them up. So, I'm gonna just... This province just isn't important. Alright, so they are moving in some directions. Now, they're going to be a lot harder to block now that they've put points into other things. I still... Ooh, if I force march them over here... Okay, here we go. Ooh, I have to force march to get there.
Taking up residence. We stand ready for
Big ass battle
for the Phoenix
might
King.
come in
Setting
at this
off.
gate.
Twilight is here. Catch wind. Traversing.
4 armies here at the Eagle Gate. And the thing is, Eagle Gates are, like, well, just the gates in general are really easy to defend. Alright,
We have shaped this
so yeah, they could attack Toranrock this turn. They've got the... They've got some power. You know what I might do? What? How many dragons do we have? Oh, God. No dragons in there. Lots of garbage. I don't think they're going to send, like, all of their armies to Toranrock.
I serve the Phoenix King.
Alright. Well, let's block what we can. Honestly, I don't mind if 2 armies attack this. I feel like that'd be fine. I could put them in here, but if they die, then that's a huge loss. In fact, you better bail on the province, just so that we don't lose the extra income.
Handmaiden of the
Yeah, just go over there.
Absolutely not.
Losing a wizard wouldn't be too bad. So maybe I'll put a shadow wizard in here, because having some extra magic would help, and you'd have arcane conduit. And I can easily get more entrepreneurs. It's not a big deal at all. Pit of Shades could be useful. Yeah, that's good. Get it. Ithamar Chariot. Nice. Alright, and I could recruit another dragon there too, but I don't know if that's gonna be worth it.
Mage of Ulfwan. enemies will suffer.
Been blocked. Been blocked, but he can still show up there. He just won't be able to launch the attack.
Unleash me. My powers are yours to command. Our enemies will suffer.
Man, I'm getting pretty lucky today. Holy shit. So that one there won't be able to launch the attack. If I block this one, we protect Toran Rock. Alright, that failed.
By the White Tower.
No. Let's try to block a different load.
The council is disappointed.
No, 30%'s not good.
Mage. Pain will find them.
Yeah, we're getting some fails now.
Command. They shall know suffering.
There's another success.
By Hoeth. Our enemies will suffer. Your orders? You have use of my power. Pain will find them.
Okay, we got quite a few blockages in there. That's good.
I am a Saurian Reaper.
If I lost this army, does it really matter? Protect White Peak.
What do you require?
Okay. And yeah, these get over here.
Lethal grace given forth. Can I offer assistance? For the Ever Queen.
I'll just force march him to tip of Lustria.
Lightning swift. Land ahoy.
Alariel the Everqueen.
Servant of the king.
Can I offer assistance?
My infinite knowledge is yours.
Cool. Ah, bloody whatever. They'll probably launch the attack next turn, but not that big of a deal. Okay, I think we're as ready as can be for the coming turn. Alright, plug your butts. Oh, I didn't recruit there. It'll be alright. I still think they're going to launch the attack this turn, so it wouldn't have made any difference. Yeah. Yeah, see, he on his own would be able to beat it, so just whatever. And I'll just retake it. You can get the agents immortal and send them. They're not immortal though, they're rank 19. Doesn't matter. I reckon that's going to hurt them more than me. Bruno says regiments. I don't have access to the regiments of renown. I recruited them recently.
To battle.
Here we go. Alright, if we lose this battle, we lose so much money. Okay, this is not a terrible settlement to defend. Maybe 8 out of 10 defensibility. It's not the best. But they're going to be staggering in. And we do have some good defenders here. They're not going to have Menace Belows. I'm pretty sure they're not going to have Menace Belows. Alright. Alright. So.
Eagle Claw! It shall be done. Eagle Claw!
Okay, you stay there. We got 3 armies to deal with, and we've got an army and a half. No, don't fire at will. I need all the ammo I can get. Really gonna need to rely heavily on you, for sure. I feel like I fought this battle before. Alright, we can heal her as well, thanks to the Life Wizard. We have 107 base winds of magic and Arcane Conduit. You should stay down here. We're not gonna get overwhelmed by their numbers. Now we'll have some decent towers. So I'll put some of these white lines of crap up here, just for now, and we'll see how this goes. I can take them off if... Well, we'll see, we'll see. The dragon needs to come out here and harass the crap out of them. First thing that needs to go down is that Plague Claw Catapult, for shizzles. Emmett Morrison did a $5 super chat. This kind of feels like your own personal Battle of Helm's Deep. Okay. So, does that mean it's going to be 2 pages worth of whatever? So what do we got here? Gotta run and slingers. Okay.
Princess of Ulthuan, Asur Guardian.
White Lions.
Oh shit, you shouldn't be here.
Seeking the foe.
Eagle Claw.
Champion of order. For the king. By your will. Ulthuan Mage.
Okay, we can use Pit of Shades up on the wall if we absolutely have to. Alright. Look, I just need to get that fucker off the battlefield. That's all I really need to do. Got plenty of winds of magic.
Doing my duty.
Okay, good. We just got rid of their thing. Oh wait, did we? No, it's still there. Those Plague Claw what the fuck? Those Plague Claw catapults can really be a big problem. It's gotta go. Is it shattered? No, but it's probably gonna run off.
Taming the winds.
Okay, I'm pretty glad I brought her in here. Alright, but I also need to go back over here to get some regen. We're not going to see any more artillery for the rest of this battle. Alright, alright, I can shoot with you over to there. That sounds pretty good. What's that? Oh, they fucking came back! Well, whatever. Hang on. Craig Jonathan, I guess? Or Jonathan? I'm not sure. Did a $5 super chat. Wanted to say thanks for the running late and giving us the ending of this great campaign. Keep up being awesome. Alright, thanks dude. Thanks for the super chat.
My power is yours. Princess of Ulthuan.
Alright. So, White Lions taking on Clan Rats there and losing. Not even surprised. Oh shit, how did they get... Oh. Yeah, maybe I should stop fucking doing that. Just be careful, don't fire too much of that ammo. This could be good. Go kill the enemy lord here. That wasn't too bad.
It shall be done.
Battle calls.
Orders. Outward mage. Scython, hear me. Onward. Forward.
Good number of kills with the shadow magic. Get over here.
Defender of Ulthuan.
Make sure you kill the enemy general. I don't want that thing living. If they've got a -10 leadership penalty for the rest of the battle, that'd be great. I don't know if I should leave that guy up on the wall.
Swordmaster of Hoeth.
High mage. Winds of magic rise.
Get back. Whatever, get back over there. Alright, cool. We just killed the enemy general. That's great.
Spellcaster.
Swordmaster of Hoeth.
Fucking hell.
Eagle Claw.
Doing that.
Orders understood.
Ready for order.
So what are these? Storm Vermin. And those are Clan Rats. Okay, so you want to go for whatever's their least armored unit. Good. Shadow Wizard's doing very nice here.
Direct me. They tremble for him.
Outward mage.
What time is it here? 9 o'clock in the morning. Oh good, get back up on the wall, because the towers could still be quite useful for us.
As you say. As a mage.
Why does it keep doing that? That's really fucking annoying. Alright, the walls have been lost. Let's get out of that. Well, that portion of the walls.
With haste. Asturian wills it.
Swordmaster of Hoeth.
Forward.
Outward mage.
Yeah, so with these units over here that are shattered, don't wipe them out because otherwise it'll just bring in more troops. That's absolutely correct. Alright, let's pop in a breath attack on those storm vermin. That should actually be a really good angle right there. It's pretty decent.
Guide my bow. It shall be. Wielder of the wind.
She's done really well. I'm glad I attached her in the army. Alright, the first army's been torn to shreds. Why does it keep fucking doing that? So, I'm being conservative with the ammo here, because these are really important. I'm not going to waste it on garbage storm vermin. Hey, storm vermin are garbage! Yes, they are. Is that a plague priest? Yeah, we should probably kill him.
For Lothern. We will obey.
Going abroad.
Outward mage. It shall be.
Hopefully now they just ignore him, and so he's just getting free kills, essentially.
Order must be maintained.
Good, that's it. Want him dead.
Swordmaster of Hoeth.
Dragons are so derpy at trying to run down enemy units. But, you know, it's coming along.
Eagle Claw. Loyal.
Ancestors!
For order. Understood. It will be done.
So they've certainly done their worth so far. Come on.
Princess of Ulthuan!
Acknowledged! March!
Alright, so here's something for the sisters. Hey, you're on guard mode. Get back.
Swordmaster of Hoeth!
What's the missile resistance on that one? 35%. Alright, that's not great, but sisters will be the fastest in killing it.
Bend to my will.
And it's gone.
Wielder of the winds!
Without fail.
My power is yours!
Ready.
Do I do Shogun 2 Savvy Disaster campaigns? I used to, but I don't anymore.
By your command!
Ulthuan Mage. Awaiting orders.
Seal!
Ancestors!
Going! Very well! Mage!
Swordmaster
I think
of
everything's
Hoeth!
going really well.
Death to all. Draw back.
For our ancestors!
Understood!
We will obey!
Right, got another white line coming in. Cool.
Forward. March.
White Lion!
Right, don't waste your ammo.
Stop.
If they're broken, that's good enough.
Princess of Ulthuan!
You know, in this battle here, the Swordmaster of Hoeth might actually be quite useful because there's so many infantry coming in.
At once!
Swordmaster of Hoeth.
Maybe. Right. Let's get you up on these walls here so we can keep using the towers.
Noble lady!
Alright, then we can speed things up a bit now. Okay, she's not doing great against those plague monks. Let's pull her out just for a bit. Need to give her a heal. Still being conservative with the ammo because it's really important. Holding against trash rats isn't much of a feat. Yeah, but they outnumber us massively. Like, if this was an evenly matched battle, you'd be right.
Swordmaster of Hoeth!
Oh, you're referring to the Swordmaster of Hoeth. Yeah.
By Asturion! Ulthuan Mage! My power is yours!
Swordmaster of Hoeth!
Cool, everything's looking good.
Eagle Claw. Loyal.
Is Warhammer 2 above Roman Medieval 2 now? Yes, in my opinion, yes. Hey, wait.
White Lions. Orders received.
Still need them over here.
High Mage.
Kind of glad I put this tower back up because it's a lot of troops over here.
Eagle Claw. Sinner.
How are they doing?
Swordmaster of Hoeth.
You know what I think I could do? A Pit of Shades. That'd be pretty good here. But then they're just clan rats. I'll just let them do their thing.
Ulfwan Mage.
Might bring the archers over. Actually, no, not all of them. I'll bring 2 of the archers over here to provide a bit of support.
Scython, hear me. Making my way. Apua, bend to my will. Orders. Going.
Alright, artillery's running out of ammo now.
Ready.
Eagle Claw.
Princess of Ulthuan.
Alright, now what I need to do, in order to get a lot of wins back, we got to start using this. No point using it at the beginning, but now's a good time. Time it up with this one, and put them both in this for extra wins of magic charge.
Eagle Claw. Make Ulthuan proud.
Awaiting orders.
Swordmaster of Hoeth.
For duty. We advance.
What orders? It is done.
Orders received.
Understood.
Princess of Ulthuan. Spellcaster. Mage.
Damn. I'm really glad I put the mage in this army.
Ready. Wielder of the winds. Setting forth. For the king. Making my way.
Alright, I guess we could use a breath attack on the... I'm not going to use it on clan rats.
Orders.
To war.
Swordmaster of Hoeth.
Princess of Ulthuan.
Alright, what's this? Yeah, no, it's fine.
Wielder of the winds. Ulthuan mage. Setting forth.
Getting a little bit overwhelmed there. She really should pull out. Get back over here. Alright, here we go.
Lakoi Sario. Following Apua.
Good, getting a decent recharge right there now.
Champion of order.
Oh, okay. Use it on... Actually, use it on these ones here. This is whatever. It's fine.
Yes.
I go then.
Siege's going well? I think so. I think so. I think we're on the final wave of it now.
Lothern.
Oh, we have got a great kill zone here. You can rip them on this way.
The winds rise. My power is yours.
Oriole. Agreed.
Ready.
Moving out.
Orders.
Making my way.
Alright. Spit it up. I don't think there's that much left to go. Warp fire throwers incoming.
My power is yours. Crush them. Lothern. Princess of Outland.
Alright, let's charge on in there now.
Asher, advance.
Take back control of the walls. I reckon we're this close away from achieving the army loss penalty on them.
Awaiting orders.
Oh, look at this. Hell pit.
Outward mage. Duty calls. Seeking the foe.
Oh, here's a good opportunity for an overcasted Pit of Shades. It looks like that was like the end of our magic. Can still get some recharge, I'm sure. God damn. She did really well for us.
Wielder of the winds. As a mage.
Okay, helps a bit.
Princess of Outland.
Asher, move. Sinner.
Loyal.
Ready. Going abroad.
We've still got... There we won. Jesus. We barely even used any of our reserves either. Okay, we don't need to run them down because they're on force march. Heroic victory. We crushed them. That's the difference of having a defensible settlement with not controlling a large army. Those two armies there were on force march because they had to come on force march because they were blocked. Alright, cool. I'll take that replenishment, please. So that's 2 out of 7 of their armies wiped out. Let's see what else they'll do. Alright, this army here is on force march. I probably shouldn't auto-resolve this. Yeah, I probably shouldn't. Have I achieved all the Warhammer 2 Steam achievements? No, I don't bother with that stuff. I'm not interested in that. They're all easy to do, they're just really time consuming. Like, yeah, the ones that I've got left, I basically have to go through an entire campaign just to get one of them. Hang on, let me just check. How many have I got left to do? I have 17 left to do.
Orders received.
And they're mostly just Vortex ones. I can't be stuffed. Oh shit. Just pull them back here. First step, go after the, yeah, go after that. Do you have the Plague Bearer achievement? I don't know. Like I said, I don't care about Steam achievements, so I haven't really been checking. What a coward! What a goddamn coward! He'll come back.
I go then. Following Afua.
Why are they so scared?
Making my way. Afua.
Alright, I think everything's fine. We just had to do a little bit of damage to them, and now they feel like, oh yeah, this isn't so bad. But I mean, I don't understand why that guy's such a coward. What if it has anything to do with his shit trait? I don't think I looked at it. Need to get the healer over to that other section. But I'd say this battle looks like it's pretty much won. There it is. Right, they still might come and attack us with another army, so we should try to get a little bit of healing done before the battle's over. Alright, that'll... Oh, there we go. Do you think Warhammer 2 is the only game where the auto-resolve is totally balanced? Well, I don't think the auto-resolve is totally balanced. I think it's fine how it is. But I think the auto-resolve is best in Warhammer 2, Medieval 2, and Rome 1. That's it. Maybe Empire.
The Assa will rise again.
Turn them.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and finish today. Alright then. Well, they're boned.
For order, I will lead. Moving on.
So that's well, how many is that killed now? Doesn't matter, don't need to keep a tally, I know where they all are. By coincidence, the 3 best Total War games? Yeah, I know. Funny how that is.
Lady
of the Phoenix Court. Time is of the essence.
Shadow King. Attack now!
Bah.
Time for battle.
We got better odds on a lightning strike, so I took it.
My loyalty is rewarded.
Not sure why that is.
Victory for the Assur. On my way, Princess of the Assur. We march.
Burden of the shadow.
Then it's just that one army left. That's it.
Nagaroth.
Oh no, I lost my Eagle Claw ball throwers. What am I gonna do?
The Cat-Eye honor me. Protector of Ultron.
No! Blame you!
Your best.
Alright, let's see if we can block this army again.
Yours to command. Our enemies will suffer.
Failure. I'll try again. Low chance of success, but there we go, success. Alright, then you just come over to here. And suppose you don't even really need to do anything.
Shadow Stalker. Traversing.
How can I assist you? Moving out.
We stand ready for action.
Yeah, we can't defeat it this turn, but we'll get it next time. Yeah, whatever. It's just for auto resolve anyway. Just we'll wipe it out, and that'll just be the end of that. And then over here,
Guardian of the Phoenix
should be able to auto resolve this.
Araya, I
Yep.
will lead the ass. Duty is its own reward.
Good. So this guy finally gets immortality. Oh, he could have gotten Star Dragon. I'll give him a Star Dragon. He's not going to die. Alright, cool. Got Fortress of Dawn back. Cool. Everything's okay over here. And they didn't get the chance to capture any of the settlements. How about that? Looks like everything's going to be okay over here. Whatever. Alright, cool. So now we just need to burn through 8 turns, and the ritual will be complete. And then we just have the final battle to deal with.
Can I offer assistance? Princess of Althwan.
What happened to Avalon? I confederated her ages ago. Oh, right. It got blown up by a wave of Skaven, because they showed up there. I had no time to prepare. It actually wasn't just Skaven, it was Chaos and Skaven. It was in wave... the previous wave, I think it was. Yeah, we're almost done. Opposing ritual started. Not gonna matter. I'm gonna finish before them. There's no way in hell they're gonna stop me. They prevented all my recruitment, which doesn't bother me. Okay, can't win that with auto resolve.
Never.
Bloody hell. They're getting some pretty decent auto resolve buffs.
Silent travel.
Right, that's 4 armies versus 1. Yeah, that's a bit more like it. That's okay, it doesn't bother me. Because that's the last I need of them. Unknown Skaven clan is destroyed, and now we just gotta burn through those turns. That's it. We're ready to go.
Defender of the Asur.
There isn't another wave that comes in at 5 turns, is it? No. No, I don't think so. Skaven one failed. Good. Right, I'll see if I can throw an intervention force at them. They've got ages before that finishes. Okay. Intervention armies will be sent? That's a good point. No research. It doesn't matter. All the good techs have been researched. The other ones are just garbage. Get Tyrion ready for final battle. Yeah, he's fine. He's already level 40. Maybe you need to recruit Tyrion some good shit for last battle. He's got a Doom stack. He doesn't need anything else. The final battle is not difficult. It'll be fine. All of his heroes are level 40. His army's in excellent shape. It's not going to be a problem. Yeah, that's actually a really good point. If they bring in a intervention army here, that would suck balls. With none of our forces ready.
Defender of the Aster. Lady of the Phoenix Court.
Shit, I'm actually going to take a few turns to get back here.
Protector of Ultron.
Even just a few extra troops will make all the difference. We've got walls in both settlements, I'm pretty sure. Walls there and in Nagorond, right? Yeah. I'll level. Oh wait, no, I don't have a Nagorond, but it's good enough. All right, let's move on. All right, so the text that are left, like, it's just there's nothing that we need. Ooh, melee attack for chariots. Better get that.
If what you seek is for the greater good,
It'd be pretty funny if the Lizardmen actually collapsed because of them starting the that ritual. Looking at this, they've already lost one of their settlements, but they've got 16 turns to get it back, so they got loads of time. Well, actually no, they don't. They've only got 4 turns technically. No intervention armies so far.
What would you have of me?
Hey, look at this. I might actually finish all the texts. Just in time. Oh my god, don't notify me about anything, please. You gotta put that gate faction out of its misery before I went? Yeah, I suppose that's a fair point. Shift to enter to skip notifications? Alright. Well, that doesn't matter. I'm not going to get any notifications now anyway. Right of all. What for? What for? The final battle's not a siege battle. College of Pyrotechnics is back at us. Yeah, man, Lizardmen are getting fucked up. Good. Hopefully Cavalry comes down and just pounds him.
Princess, you called?
You think yourself welcome in the Phoenix Court?
Your instructions?
Alifanar. Stalk the shadows.
You called? Lethal grace given for journey.
For item? Sorry, what for item? Do you keep all the save files from stream campaigns? I keep a fair few of them, but after a while I delete them. Because otherwise it just clogs up the save file folder. I keep my favorite ones. So for example, my first my Nagaron full map completion campaign, even though I can't load the save file anymore, I still kept it just so I can show it off. You know, just at the load screen. Luckily, I can still load up the This is Total War campaign from the Lizardman one that I did. That still works. Last time I checked. United Revolt 1. Okay. Isn't the dragon stack stronger for final battle? Yeah, it is. That's why I wasn't even going to use Tyrion. But I don't know. Apparently you can't not use Tyrion, but I don't think that's true. But I'll check.
My realm. Retreat.
Bye-bye.
My strength there is only vengeance.
Okay, we've united Ulthuan, and we've now become High Elves. There we go. We're no longer Lothern. It'll actually create a new save file. 2 more turns left. Right of all for the item? Oh, it doesn't matter. It's not going to make a bit of difference at this point. Just swap his army with the dragon one. Who cares? If I use Tyrion's army with the sisters, I'll win. If I use the dragon army, I'll win. The last battle is not that difficult. I can win with either army.
The Star Crown reforged. But the crown alone is not enough. It must be born into the Vortex, delivered to Calador by a hero worthy of Cavalry. And yet the chittering Skaven lurk, defiling Ulthuan, awaiting the Horned One's arrival. The Vortex must be reclaimed, or the world is doomed. The treacherous Gracia Skaven assemble at the eye of the Vortex, my lord. Their bid to summon the Horned Rat must fail. Attack and gain control of the Vortex yourself.
Got 5 turns. Alright, so if I was to say use this, hang on, let me just have a look. So where's Tyrion?
Princess of the Azure.
Tyrion, heir of Anarion.
So there's Tyrion. It's got a couple of points I can put into this stuff. Doesn't matter, I don't need the equipment. There, there's nothing else going to make him any stronger. Gabrielle did a 50R super chat final battle. It got so far, congrats. I know, how good's that? But anyway, this is where we're going to leave the live stream tonight, guys. I'm really exhausted. We're at almost 10 hours into the stream. I'm going to go have a nap. Bye-bye. Bye. I don't even know why I'm joking about this stuff. Of course, it's not the end of the stream. That shit. Okay. So I want to use the dragon army, but let's just see if that works. If you click on the dragon thing and then go. Yeah, you don't have to use Tyrion. You don't have to use Tyrion.
The Asa need me.
Right, so what are we up against?
The Asa follow strength.
Use White Lions? No, they won't win.
Ready and eager. Battle ready.
The Skaven have almost completed their summoning, my lord. One final chance remains to defeat them in battle and foil their scheme. Advance!
To the Evergreen.
Asa free.
Yeah, we got some really experienced dragons here. I don't see this being a problem. Oh, I'm stalking. My dragon's stalking because he defeated Snickich a while back. Oh yeah, there's the Horde Rat. Tobichi did a €2 super chat. You got infinite ammo in that battle? Oh, do you? Doesn't matter. Like I said, if I use either army, it's fine. You see, this first army did such a number on me, you know? Oh, I'm so damaged. I've only got 261 power reserves. Oh, what am I gonna do? Guys, what am I gonna do? I've only got 261 winds of magic, not including arcane conduit.
In retreat, mighty lord. The power of the Vortex is in your hands. Use it wisely for others who seek to control the Vortex.
Oh look, I can heal with this as well.
The lizard men attack, my lord. Their deranged quest to re-establish the order of their ancients would see them use the Vortex to annihilate the world. Drive them back.
Target on the ground. Oh, look at this lizardman army. Jeez. Oh man, what am I gonna do? Is that Master Mundi? Yeah. Oh, I got an idea. I got an idea. Oh, I got an idea. Come on. I got an idea. Come on. Fly up. Alright, look, if you haven't flown up, don't worry about it. God, look at that. Fucking up and died. There goes Master Mundi. T. Clay became a new member. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate you. God damn. That heals so much. I don't even need magic.
The dark elves advance upon you, my lord.
Jesus.
The vainglorious Witch King must never gain the power of the Vortex for himself. Draw up your defenses.
Oh, such a tough battle, this one. Oh. Paper Shaper donated 100 MX to Super Chat. I've learned so much today about breaking the game. You're a mad lad, and thanks for streaming for us during this Chinese-born international situation. Okay, thanks dude. Thanks for the Super Chat. Comes Malekith. Breathe Malekith. Still late now. Oh, the Lizardman came back. Oh. Okay, our general's actually taking quite a bit of damage here. Pull him out.
The Grey Seers mount one final attack to seize the Vortex. Keep fighting.
Who's the Lord here? Okay, no one special. Alright, yeah, you're done for this battle. Well, he can stalk, so no one can see him, so it's all good. Can you show Horned Rat? Yeah, he's there. Ooh.
Handmaiden, under Isha's protection.
So she's not in great shape, probably in. Oh, whoops. Doesn't matter. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, just seeing if there's anything else interesting here. Don't think so.
The enemy are driven off, my lord. The Vortex is yours. Victory!
They'll probably say like close victory or something. Because we did use up a lot of healing. Well, that was a close one, guys. You know, they nearly had us there. Does any garrison have any DLC units? No. No garrison has any DLC units. Oh, 0.
Restrain them.
The wind.
A horned god banished. Vermin purged from the island shores. Ulthuan's defenders are brothers in arms again. And a hero. A lawmaster. One who has proven worthy of the Star Crown. To bear its power. Walk into the Vortex and become the Maelstrom. Ours is a world of fleeting glory. But it is glory nonetheless.
So win the final battle and got victory. So we can see that I basically steamrolled right pretty much from the start. Look how quickly Nagaron was taken. Look, watch this. What? Jesus. Right around here, this is where things went crazy. Just like straight away fucking took it all. And then I just stopped after that. Stopped conquering. What happened over here? Were there lizardmen there the entire time and I didn't even realize it? No, that can't be right. Oh my god, was that... Because that's Khalida, No. I have no idea what was that. I didn't even check. What? Hang on, apparently they're still there. I don't know what it... I don't know what that was on about. There's no lizardman there. Oh, look how bad the lizardman got fucked up. And then the reward for beating the Vortex. Yeah, victors. Here it is. Enemy wins of magic starting amount minus 50. So that means they always start with 0. Hero capacity +2 for all heroes. Public order +4 all provinces. Not that I've had a revolt in like 100 turns. Hero and Lord recruit rank +14. And minus 100 diplomatic with all factions. Like I said, the reward for actually winning the Vortex stuff is pretty shit. Like the hero and Lord recruit rank, that's cool. That's cool. Anyway, that is the end of today's stream and the end of this campaign. There's no need to keep going, I think. I think we're well and truly done. No, I don't think anybody thinks at this stage here that we can lose. If I wanted to, I could just roll in here and auto-resolve every single battle and we would just steamroll because I just have so much money. I got 10 million gold. Are we able to do diplomacy again now? Yeah, we can. So I can get out of all of these wars or just manipulate them, whatever. They're all in shambles. Anyway, that's the end of this one. Really appreciate all the support today, guys. Can't space my username. Did a $25 super chat saying GG. Thanks, dude. Thanks for the super chat. I'm just so unsatisfied. Oh, look, it's fun. I enjoy it. I'm really tired. Like, I've been streaming for 10 hours without a break. I'm due for a break. But anyway, I'll be back tomorrow to stream some more something. I'll figure it out. And I will see you tomorrow. See you next time, fuckers. Later.